Hello. How are you guys doing? I'm doing all right. I hope you guys are as well. Having a slow morning this morning. Woke up about an hour ago. How's it going? I flip over to a screen region that we can actually use. What is the stickiest on? Dude, I don't know. Here's what we're working on today. Where is my music? There it is. All right. Turn that off for a second. So here's what we're working on, and should I narc on the student next to me using ChatGPT to make code in the coding class? Nah. We're doing a little bit of asset creation. I think that kid's gonna get fucked over by his own choices. I don't know. You do you, man. There's been something that's been bugging me with the assets, and I think that we need to like solve this problem first. Like, I assume you have to do some sort of test at some point to prove that you can do this shit. Narking on them could be good. Yeah. I don't know. I've been looking at the neural net stuff's not happening. My brain don't work like that. All of our tests are open now. Okay, well then he could probably just. I mean, I would imagine that most people can see when code is, you know, sus, right? Like it's not just like you should probably have it where people can see chat. At least for now. Let me get a better screen for you. Display as well. Better display capture than that. Is that a thing that we got? It's not. Boom, boom, boom. There we are. Cool. All right. Also, the stuff for the coding event that I'm doing, the game jam, has started officially now, and that is a big deal. I don't know how far along people are, or if they've already started. I would hope that they haven't started until it's actually time to start, but you know, let's try hitting play. I want to find which source this is, because I'm actually a little confused on that one. Is that like play area, the world? I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. Okay, so the background, right? That's the ground. The sky is just like a whatever texture. The sky I don't have any issues with. I think that looks fine. Do you take the 1 block jump to get the raw chicken, or the 1 block vertical jump for the raw beef? Dude, can I be real with you? Got real fucked up yesterday, and I watched that in total. Like, I haven't watched the second movie, but I watched the first, like, movie. The volume boom effect is real. It's very real. They're, like, using it a lot. It's their favorite. Where is the leaves? Like, where is that tree level? Back trees. Sky. World. Wait. Okay, this is the ground. All right. So how's this working? Like, give me information about this guy. Node. History. No. Inspector. There we are. The scale is 1:1. Oh. But in order to zoom into the character, huh? Right, of course. I think I just figured out what the issue is and I don't like the answer. All right, here's the player character scene. And then we have a camera set on it. Okay, so the zoom of the camera is 0.7. I'm gonna like set that to 1 real quick. I see. So here's what I think the issue is that like if we go back to the world here, this image top to bottom is 1080p, right? If we go to this canvas properties, it's something close to it anyway. It's a weird ass ratio because it's like one long thing rather than like multiple small things, and I'm not quite sure how to cut things up to make it so that way you don't see the seam lines, but regardless. What else would you put in the cock smoothie you suggested on Discord? That's it. Okay, so like I feel like this game's gonna look like shit now. And now I'm like really sad. Like this, I don't know as if you guys are catching what I'm talking about here. The height is 1,500, right? So when you have like a regular monitor, it's like what? 1080p resolution is like 1920 by 1080p. Yeah. Okay. So like this is bigger that away, but like we're only seeing a bit of it. So I'm like, what is the actual, what ratio is that? Try resizing the window. Well, if we resize the window, that means we see more. Oh, let's just see. Okay, let's try resizing it, regardless of whether or not that's going to cause problems as far as like what the graphics look like. So what size does that need to be? Let's try 0.3. Let's just make it massive. This is going to look really wrong. Save all scenes. All right. Yeah, let's just play it. This is going to look really wrong. Fuck. The graphics look better, but he's so small. Fuck me. I mean, you could go in a bit. Guy. Where's the player character? Yeah. What about 0.5? Maybe that's like not quite as extreme, but we can still use it. I mean, he looks bad. I don't care about that. I haven't finished making him yet. It's not so much about the blink. It's more about the so what's happening is the more that we zoom in on him, the more we zoom in on the canvas. So essentially we're seeing all of the pixels of the canvas because we zoom in super duper tight. We could probably go in a little bit more, or I mean, what do you guys think of this? Do you think that this looks good? Like aesthetic, I mean, like that's a little bit of a problem, but we can fix that. The parallax looks baller. Okay, good. Like, I think the speeds are right. Obviously, the backgrounds aren't the right, you know. You might want to have a different non-parallaxing layer for the river. See, that's the bit that I'm confused about. And I was kind of thinking, I mean, Orthogonal suggested a Y scrolling one. I think that it should make like bins. Yeah, the river needs work. Like, I know. Like the size of the bridge is wrong, first off. Do you want to make the bridge or river animated? Yeah, so what I think I'm going to do to make it animated is I'm going to paint like I have here, and then I'm going to add little animated details. Because, like, have you ever noticed, like, here, hold on. River. Relaxing river, golden sounds. I need like a river of mild. I don't want a song called River. I don't want Parkour Civilization movie too. Did he radicalize you? All right, I guess let's look at this one. All right. So, like, what the fuck is up with that, and why do I keep hearing about it? I have no idea why it became, like, a thing now. I think it's, like... the guy... So, people have been talking about the Minecraft movie, right? And as a result, people have been looking at other movies. I mean, like, the movie version that I saw was 9 months ago. And usually when Minecrafters or, like, people, like, I watch, a Project Zomboid guy who does a very similar thing, is he'll put out individual episodes, and then after the series is done, he'll take all the episodes and he'll render them all together as one big long thing and call it a movie. And that's what this person did. But, like, people have been talking about, like, there's got to be a better way to do a Minecraft movie, right? So then, you know, they've been looking up anything called Minecraft movie on YouTube and finding stuff about it. And so there's this one series that was done by this guy who I think just wanted to show off that he could parkour really well. And then went through the trouble of making, like, this whole, like, plot. It's like a Minecraft RP with, like, parkour as, like, the central gimmick. It's I can't tell how much of people's, like, reacting to it is shitpost and how much people are actually enjoying it. Like, there's some, like, very clear issues with the plot, but, like, you know, I'm like, for what it is, all right. I mean, I think it's probably going to be better than the actual Minecraft movie, if you'll ask me. I worry about the people who think that it's serious and not ironic. No, I'm worried. I don't actually understand what the point of the creator or, like, why everyone's talking about it right now. Like, it's well made. It's just got the Vine boom effect every half second. Like, it is like, legitimately, I could probably pull it up right now, hit play, and it would hit a Vine boom. How's the cinematography? It's fine. But anyway, when you look at a river or whatever, I was going to talk about the thing because, like, you know how it's like, this isn't like a repeating video, but you'll notice that there's, like, little bits, like, because, like, this right here, this little V shape in the river, right? Just that one bit. Or even you could talk about, like, what about this one? This one, like, because this rock is here, can we zoom in on it? Yeah, how about this big rock right here? Can you see this rock? All right, so there's like no highlighting here because the sun, is not getting as good light right there because of the shadow, but there is like a constant current that pushes this stuff. And if you'll notice, if you watch it for a while, and you can do this on real rivers anywhere, the pattern repeats more or less as it goes past. It's like there's a little line that goes whip, 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 whip. You see it? An animation of something like this could be like we could have a solid green texture down like this, and then have the animation for the waves and stuff like this be separate. It'll allow me to use the same effects maybe multiple times. It would allow me to kind of adjust them to get them actually in view, because like the river doesn't need to be animated in places we can't see, so you can kind of like get it right where I want it. So I think that I'll do the animation on a separate layer and a simpler thing, rather than trying to do the entire thing as one big animated image, having little tiny animated images that we can definitely turn off once we get outside of range. So with this game, I don't know how we could connect up these the river better. The way the river connects up right now really upsets me. The other thing I was thinking about is like they have those covered bridges. And this could be a somewhat hacky sort of solution for dealing with the seam line of the river. By using one of these. Have you seen the video I sent you? I have not, no. I have no messages from you. So like we could have like the bridge going over the water like this, right? And then we could use that to kind of hide this area. But like, oh, that one. Yeah, that's not what we're talking about right now. But that's cool. Thank you, though. It was boundary break on Sonic 1 and 2 and how they did water. I mean, I kind of like the idea of a cobblestone bridge more. Like a big old chunky bridge. But I feel like that, like, if we do the bridge right now, we need to figure out how we're fixing the river. Can anyone think of games where they've done this? Where it looked good? Subby for September. I like him too. He's a good fella. I also think the bridge needs to be longer. It almost needs to start at my house, which means that I think I like moved the river over a bit in general. Yeah, I think we moved the river over by just a little bit. Make the bridge stick out above the layer behind. But we can see these two layers as well. So the bridge would have to be like mountainous. It would have to be like a tower in order to like cover up all the bridge or all the river. And that doesn't look right. The other option is to make it curve a bunch. And I feel like the bridge should take up maybe at least a a little bit more room than that. Maybe like to here. Kingdom Two Crowns had a river, yeah. 2D games with parallax rivers. I want to see what other devs have come up with as solutions to this issue, because I don't know. And the solution may be just don't fucking do that. Like, this is fairly... Huh. I mean, there it just kind of ends a little pond, but, like, that's not what I wanted. What I could do is I could have it, you know, you have the bridge, right? Whatever. You got the water, the banks of the river, right? We could have it so that way, you know, parallax line, whatever. That line needs to be a little bit straighter for this to actually be helpful for an example. We could do like parallax line, and as the river's going out to the parallax line, it maybe like curves around a bit. And then it curves around a bit over here. And maybe there's like a tree here or something, you know, to kind of obscure the angle some. More trees through here. And then it kind of does another little curvy thing. Maybe it goes behind a giant tree or something, so there's not like actually a bit where it's drawn. And then you have another parallax layer. And so that way, like when it doesn't quite meet up, it might not be as noticeable. Especially if we had some like hills and shit that kind of can cover over those areas. Like, I don't want the river to be touching the parallax line, maybe is the trick. Because if the river touches the parallax line, then we can't see how... it'll look wrong, right? Wait, didn't Oxenfree have a river in it? Chat posting is being poopy today. Yeah, I don't know what's up with chat. I'm just ignoring it for now. Lots of failed messages. Failed messages? What does that mean? I feel like at one point there is like a river in the cave, but I think that they just use less parallax layers. Your message failed to send. No, no. No, I noticed that chat was slower than usual, but I was like, I'm just not going to fret about it. I've been trying to send a message since the start of stream, but Twitch doesn't want me to. Cool. All right, good. We are poopy? Okay. Parallax. Scrolling. I don't want it on a website, you bitch. Game. Like, is the trick just to not have it hit the foreground? But I mean, like, the water is such a huge, important part of fishing, as one would expect. So, like, the water being around and surrounding, and also it's just kind of cool as shit, you know? Oh, okay. Oh, I also should mention that Chai is actually not feeling that good, and won't be joining us today. They have a sore throat of some kind. They have probably talked more about it on their stream, but they're getting that checked out. And long and short of it is, they shouldn't be talking right now. So once they get over whatever that is, then we can do that. But yeah, Raylor, if you're not feeling it, then that's totally chill. Like, that was more of an offer of like, I respect you, less of a like pressure thing where like you are required and then like you have to worry about all the jazz, all the people watching, all that. I don't want that, man. I want you to be like just having a good time chilling in chat. So yeah, no worries. I mean, yeah, it looks great, but it's just like once the river comes towards you or a road comes towards you, like, did literally no one do this at any point in any history? Like, can anyone think of a time that you watched parallax scrolling? Oh, I see, right, Lord. That is also an issue. Like, what do you talk about if you can't talk about work and, you know, you've been watching streams? It's like, I was there for that. I remember that bit. Yeah. You can be the first. Might be a reason that people aren't doing that shit. All right. Well, I think we figured out what the issue there is, in the very least. Where is this big layer? Okay. Okay. I think we just need to add a new layer. Yeah. Does that do anything? Is this layer anything? I think that's just a new layer. We need more horse game. Okay. News. Baltro broke the Google Play Store. Awesome. Yeah, I noticed that it doesn't have any star rankings lower than 4. All right, let's find playlists, liked videos, songs for stream, random, skip. Hold on, I actually need to do this with the Chrome window so we can use that cool thing we've got. Yeah, hold on. No instance found. How about you have an instance? Properties, okay. Fuck, how do I need to refresh it? Yeah, that's not working. Why is that not working? Have you heard of Guilty Gear? It's like if Deadlock was Dynasty Warriors. I've heard of Guilty Gear, yeah. Make a spot where the water is in the tree layer is transparent and have water layer under it. What? I don't quite understand that one. I feel like you're saying something very useful and I don't get it. I think I figured it out. Yeah, it's working now. All right, so we got to start off by increasing the length of the river, right? Or the bridge. So I think I want the bridge to go at least as far as this. I'm gonna spend a bit more time doing this today than normal. Like, normally we don't do as much time on a, on, you know, game dev streams, but it is a very similar scene. I just want to know how they solve the parallax issue. There's something about, like, instead of having the water baked into the tree layers you have it on a separate layer. Oh. Well, we could just have, like, the water layer be on top of the current layer and just not have it where it... I think I get it now. I'm gonna have to do some thinking on how that's better. Where is the line for where this... Select inverted area, and then we need to erase. We just need to be consistent where we're putting the color. Okay, and then we do this to get rid of that. This is something that's been bugging me for a minute, and it's just like, now we can fix it, so we will. Alright, where are you? Where is this layer that has the house on it? There it is, and that's the one with this little bit here. And then we've got this one here. Is there a reason that you stopped playing, my bitch? Oh, that wasn't in the playlist. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, hold on. Share. Copy. Can I share it like this? Is this going to be fine? It doesn't share the whole playlist. Got it. This is going to be a stone bridge? I think so. Their answer was a fuck ton of brush. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to do that, but thank you for the suggestion, Shadow. It's kind of what I was talking about. Yeah, YouTube is kind of fighting me on actually letting me use the playlist and there's a car alarm going off. We're just gonna not have the thing where it tells you what song it is playing, because that doesn't seem to want to work right now. This is a YouTube L moment, because I've got like my own playlist for stuff, and I just added the Command and Conquer soundtrack stuff that I liked. I'm stealing a car. Can you keep it down? I'm trying to fucking stream. Like that line, it's very like, yeah. It's very like almost Pantera-esque. Use Firefox for playback then? Yeah. You know what I realized just now? I think I only want to do like the floor and the back of this. Which way is the light coming? So like we should have some light. I basically don't want to put the railing on this side. That's what I was trying to tell you. I'm sure you were. I'm sorry I didn't understand. Yeah, I was using a Chrome extension for to get chat to, or the thing to appear, and that's why I'd use Firefox. There should be a Firefox. I came to it eventually. The thing that Jiggle was talking about was that I don't want to have the foreground thing. You ever look at that other playlist thingy that I mean, I'll be honest, I haven't, because I haven't really had the time, but... Like, what you've suggested is better than what I've done, but also I would have to do something about that, so that's not happening yet. Alright, the light's coming from that side, so that means that I need to have all this, like, information about lighting. Basically, I'm going to put this on a parallax layer that moves at the same speed as the player. Just a layer up from... where we're at. Also, this meeting I'm in is all kudos for not snapping yesterday and flipping people off and swearing in the sprint review. That's amazing. Hey, great job, everyone, for not killing everyone. I know you wanted to. I saw the hunger in your eyes there, Jamie. I saw it, but you know what? You held it together. Good job, team. Now, while they were getting us critiques on the things that they said they wanted, and now they found out that they don't want, they did give some other suggestions, and we do need to talk about those. But listen, team, I'm really impressed with the ability for you guys to take criticism from people who don't have functioning brain stems and not murder them. Just remember, we're smarter than them. They're dumb as shit. And I know this hurts, but just sort of like suck it up a bit. Because they can't help it. They were just born real dumb. I'm sorry you never tested the thing we gave you 3 months ago and now it's broken. I mean, yeah, I would probably test something that someone gave me for testing fairly immediately. Like, you know, as soon as I could. Because that's the thing that people do when they want to know if things work. Oh, yeah. I'm in the library workroom trying to figure out how to shelve shelves to stack. Shelve a whole stack of sex technique books in the library. That, are you wearing gloves? Because I would recommend it, unless if they're new. Why are we not shuffling harder? I'm in the back behind a wall of beads. Cool. Come hands, come hands. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sorry for giving you that mental image. But, I figured I should give you a warning. The beads aren't real. That was something that someone who isn't there added, and then I added because I thought that it was funny, and also because I misread and I thought they were the same person for a sec. They read them for the articles. Yeah. But the real question is, do you do the 1 block jump for the raw chicken? Or do the 1 block diagonal onto the log for the beef? You'll never... Would you like some more coffee? I would love some more coffee. Thank you, my love. My streamer is so hip and with it. Well, I saw Minecraft trending and I saw like a meme and I was like, you know what? I got to stay current with the times. I got to be hip with the kids. I'm like, why is it hip to be with the kids for us to watch a video from 9 months ago? Like, what is that? Like, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. It's like, it's well-crafted Minecraft RP for whatever Minecraft RP is, but like, I'm 36 now. I don't really have the ability to take Minecraft RP that seriously. Thank you, my love. Right? Please? I love you. Like, I don't want to discredit what the guy did because he made a series. He wrote a series to make parkour a thing. I've only seen this book was written in parkour. No, there's some fucking wild shit that gets said because everything has to do with parkour. Like, he buys a house for doing a 360 backwards jump. And they're like, whoa, did you just do a 360 backwards jump? It's fucking awesome. Yeah, let me give you a mansion. It's like, Is this a shitpost? Like, what's happening right now? Yeah, I think that people were just watching memes from it rather than like the whole fucking video. But I didn't understand the assignment, so ask me questions about Minecraft in the parkour world. What's up, Leech guy? Oh yeah. I think this all needs to like be lined up a bit. I think it's like a little bit too dark through here. Yeah, it's a little bit closer to what I want. But it is literally every moment is like this thing or this thing. And then it's like vine boom. I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, shit. He turns around, vine boom. Here, like, seriously, hold on one sec. I want to show you something. Like, I'm going to attempt to click to a random part of this video and it not be a vine boom effect.
Was all just a lie? I don't.
Like, right here.
In parkour civilization, the way you tip is with more parkour. Luckily, I survived that payment for the jump installed in my house. If I missed any one of those jumps, I would have fallen back down to the parkour noob level, and my journey to become a pro would have been for nothing. But I won't.
You can't hear it? There's some real banger lines that I just randomly, like, it went over there, so that's pretty great. I wonder how much of the music that I've been playing have you guys not been hearing?
Say it wasn't worth it because noob, and now I'm getting custom parkour jumps installed in my house is crazy.
This look good?
Yep, I think it's perfect. Hey, thanks man for parkouring all the way out here.
Sure. You got my payment?
Oh, yeah, for sure. It was 4 1 blocks in a row, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Thank you very much.
And my tip?
Your tip?
Really? Don't tell me you thought you weren't gonna tip me.
If you're a parkour pro, it's always expected that you tip when you buy something. Oh, I hope I make this. Oh, that was close.
Oh, wow. A 360? Yes, you're good, man. Thanks.
And like most things in parkour civilization, the way you tip is with more parkour. Luckily,
it's 4 hours of this. I noticed he falls off at the corner of the screen. That's actually brought up later. He apparently did die there. It's 2 hours. Yeah, I know. This isn't the only one. This is the first 2 hours of the movie. There's another movie where it takes off on what happens after this one. This is the first movie. There are 2 movies. If you want to watch the whole series, it's 4 hours long. Anyway, back to music. I have no idea what the parkour stuff is about. Is it worth it? Nah. It's not worth really a watch, but it is like just funny that like for some reason people think. I mean, legitimately, I do think it's a more entertaining story than whatever we're gonna get with Jack Black. But I'm gonna turn the music down a bit. There we go. I think that the story is more entertaining than whatever we're gonna get with the Minecraft movie that we're actually gonna get with Jack Black. But that's not saying much, you know? I like that it seems like complete nonsense. Yeah, it's completely immersed in its nonsense, which I think is one of the best things about it, is that it, I think, is aware of how stupid what it's saying is. Holy shit, get your car, boy. I like doing this in the context of the world. You should make a Minecraft movie. Try and get some people together for like a Minecraft RP where we make like an immersive story that's like all like, oh my god, I can't believe that happened. And just Vine Boom effect every 5 seconds. I don't think that, I mean, I guess people are, I was about to say, I don't think that people are still into Minecraft RP Vine SMP. I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. Just make Shadows of Israfel too. Yeah. No, that'll go well. The Parkour Society movie was like kind of crazy. Yeah, it wasn't like the worst piece of media I've seen. Like, like you. It's not bad. I mean, it's hard to recommend, but it's hard to disagree with as well. Like, they did a good job. I think that it's going to be better than the Minecraft movie. I like that he fights for the good of every person in Parkour Society, but as soon as he becomes king, he completely forgets about that, and like he makes it so that way like society's more fair. Spoilers, I guess, but he still has it where certain people have more privileges than others based on their rank in society. So he's like reinvented the caste system again, and it's like, you were supposed to be the chosen one to save everyone, but you've made society in your own image instead. The protagonist is evil. Adding that rock there, I think, might actually help a bit, because then I can kind of like hide the fact that there's a seam line there. Actually, the grass is not going to be growing on the shaded part, is it? But if parkour noobs were in Parkour Pro land, they would fall and die. It was necessary, yeah, but when you fall and die in Parkour Pro land, you just fall down to the noob level. And if you fall down to the noob level, then, like, isn't that bad? Like, it's there's no punishment once he takes over. There's no reason for the Minecraft noobs to have to deal with the oppression of the Minecraft pros, or the oppression of the Minecraft like champion and shit. Some jumps are more equal than others. I mean, some, you know, can do more, but like, he made society unfit for noobs. I have questions about his governmental structure and fear its longevity. We clearly need a Minecraft Joker. Can you imagine me and Mike trying to do a fucking Minecraft RP. Like, make it serious and shit. That'd be such ass. I kind of want to stop working on this part of the bridge, and the reason for that is, like, I think that what I need to do is I actually need to, like, make this side of the bridge now. I'd love to see that. That would be such bullshit. It would devolve into gay sex very quick. I need like a different gray to work with, but I'm not sure how much different it should be. I think it needs to be a little bit darker. The Cumpire. Isn't that just a succubus? Like, I'm ready to be corrected on that, but isn't that just a succubus? Did I say thank you when my wife gave me coffee? Or an incubus. Yeah, I guess it would be an incubus. Depends on which version of the lore you're going with. You kissed her, so I think that counts as a thank you. Well, that was her asking for a kiss. Hold on. Thank you for coffee. She might have stepped out for a bit. I don't hear her down there. God, trying to make like the cum vampire thing serious and scary would be very weird. Like, you would do it like a zombie survival series, I would say. Except for, like, you know, I mean, it basically sounds like porn, but yeah. Alright, well, anyway. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Heavily specialized fetish porn. I mean, that just becomes ERP at that point, doesn't it? I feel like I have too many projects spinning right now. Like, I don't know as if I can handle this game, and like, I was thinking about starting drawing some of the stuff for the I know working on 2 games at the same time is probably fool's errand, but also, like, I've done a lot of the art for this game already. So it's like, I just have to color them in now, in a lot of cases. Oh crap, I don't want to be doing that on this layer. Fear boners are real. I've seen plenty of people thirst for, I mean, we're literally talking about, like, yeah, no, people are thirsty for monsters. And, like, I honestly kind of respect monster fuckers more than I do, like, more than a lot of hear me out. Because, like, at least when you go hear me out and then you show me some fucked up demon, I'm like, all right. Like, I at least... You're actually saying hear me out. Like, it's not just like, hear me out, and then you show me some, like, generic-ass white boy, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna hear you out. Fuck you. Like, what do you want me to hear you out on? There's nothing to hear you out on. You just show me this bullshit. Like, I get it with monsters. At least, like, you are having to explain yourself. You know what I mean? I don't like it when people are like, hear me out, and then it's like, conventionally attractive man. Or they use terms like DILF for someone who's like, not a DILF. If they have boobs, then it's good. Merriweather recently put out a comic that was like an edit of a 4chan post, where it's like, if I'm attracted to it, it's a girl, so it's straight. And that was like their like pro-trans rights thing, I guess, or like whatever. It's like, if I'm attracted to it, then it's a girl. With a picture of Johnny Bravo. And like the F slur thrown in there for no reason, because 4chan. So Merriweather, I guessed, did a comic of that, and I was like, okay, good. Recently, hear me out over the My Hero Academia Shark Girl. Yeah, hear me out as some generic twink gajinka of Wheatley or something, and it's like, what do you want me to hear you out on? But you show me the bear from Annihilation, and you're like, hear me out. I'm like, I'm listening. I want to understand what kind of freak you are, because you've already said something absolutely insane. Hear me out with actual GLaDOS is, yeah, see, that's so much more of a conversation than hear me out, Wheatley twink, you know? Or just conventionally attractive woman version of GLaDOS, but probably in like bondage gear, because there's that whole conspiracy that originally she was supposed to be like a person in bondage, and it's like some fetish shit, and you know it. Shut the fuck up. That's great. I don't want that. Shut up. I want my mice to be stupid as shit, just like me. My mouse does not need to know or do shit aside from left click, right click, and move. Scroll sometimes. Hear me out, and they show you landscape photography. See, that's exciting, at least. I'm like, oh, I'm about to read some crazy ass shit. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm even looking at. Do you want to fuck the mountains and the trees, or is there an invisible person here? Like, what is that? Like, that's a so much better hear me out than hear me out The Rock. Or hear me out, and then it's like, what's the name of that fucker that everyone loves? He's the Mandalorian. Pedro Pascal. Like, I feel like Jack Black is not conventionally attractive enough that, like, a hear me out Jack Black would be like, all right, tell me more. I was accidentally erasing that rather than filling it in, but that's okay. I'm trying to cover up that seam line where the river goes, which is basically what they did in Thank Goodness You're Here. Oh shit, the bed. I shouldn't color that with this. I need to be coloring on this layer for this. And the reason is because if I don't, then I mess Rev bed. Sorry, we only have so many emotes. Why am I doing it in reverse now? Okay, I need to probably look at some, like, rocky bridges to try and figure out how to do this right. Because right now it looks a little bit more like clay or something. Alright, let's talk about what kind of cobblestone bridge. I'm honestly thinking something like this. Maybe this. I like this one. Probably without the vines on top, obviously. I think very, like, rustic and simple. Yeah, big old keystone for sure. Hewn stone? Yeah, I think that's what we're looking for. But I want it to be, like, fairly rough. AI generated bullshit. It looks like this one doesn't actually have a keystone. Huh. Maybe like cobblestone? Stone arch bridge? Definitely an arch bridge. Cobble? I don't know as if I want cobble. I think that's like too patchy. Let's just try stone. Like, not brick. Like, I think that this is maybe too well put together, but we're getting close. I do like that in general, that image. The vibes are right, but I don't know as if, like, that's what I want here. Slate bridge. I think I like this, like, it's more just like how the rocks are cut that I'm looking for. Like, I'm trying to find, also I'm noticing that there's like, here this is like, is this from a river or like, what is this like browner layer? Do you think the water gets up this high? Or do you think this is this a river or a path? Yeah, there's some moss on the underside of stones. I don't know if I like these big shard-like keystones. I like these stones though. Those are good. I'm kind of vibing with this. I think that I make the stones bigger or whatever. I like the green on it as well. Like, we're obviously not gonna do that. Oh, I need to find one that has like a railing to combine with this one. And I don't want like this shitty wooden railing. Like, is that really what people are doing? Like, I assume that you would put like a stone railing because you've already been working with stone. Why not just keep building? Okay, so they just keep going up and there's not really like a... Is there like a flat? There is curbing. Okay, so you have like the curbing, which is just going to be a slate pile of some sort. Yeah, I think that the top is just like fairly simple like that. Let me look up the one that Shadow Wolf gave me again. Oh, morning. How you doing? You feeling any better? You're using a dead emote. I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay, so... I mean, you can vibe and just hang out with us while you're, like, not feeling good. Obviously, like, just chill and chat, because I don't want you to blow up your voice right now. Okay, so, like, every little bit, there needs to be, like, a bit of a cut in the... Yeah. Don't. Just hang out and chat and talk. That's... I'm just, like, bad at hanging out with people, is what it really is. So it's like, yeah. Oh, did you see the new emote they're replacing, the Bible thump with? Yeah, I'm beginning to think that, like, stone bridges don't have railings. Which feels, not right. Yeah, they're removing it because they don't want to pay Ed McMillan for the license to re-up. He said he's willing to negotiate, but who knows what, like, deal he wants to negotiate. Like, I don't want to say that, like, anyone's in the right or the wrong here. He says he doesn't care. Yeah, but also, like, maybe, you know, Amazon doesn't want to pay whatever he wants to get them to pay for it, and they're just like, whatever. Chai, I don't want you to be pushing yourself. Like, we can hang out later. It's chill, man. I know. It'd be fun, I just don't want you to kill yourself over it. These are the new emotes that might replace it, yeah. Big Sad is the one that they want to replace, Bible Thump. Yeah. Simon Red is a cool pal. I don't know him, but he's the guy who did these. I don't like the I think it's the shading he did for the cell, like the blue here. Like that blue turning into a black. It just makes it have this weird, like, I don't know. I don't care for it. I don't think he should be harassed over it because it's, you know, not that big of a deal. But I don't like him. They look like and Frank. I kind of think they should keep the OG thing, but I have a feeling that there's something going on that we're not hearing about, and that's part of the reason that it's not going to happen. I mean, either way, it looks like they're not interested in what the community is saying about that, so I don't think that it's going to matter what our takes are here. They're too corporate feeling. Bible Thump is gonna get replaced. It's already replaced? Jesus. Like, they're bad, but I don't really... Can't really say why. Oh, they're still here? Do they have like a FFZ? Oh god. So these are very flat. These are very flat. Yeah, they're kind of more rectangular. But they're gonna have weird edges and shit. We're gonna have to put some like moss and stuff down here. And then for the bottommost bit, how is that working on these? So in this one, they have the archway. On some they do, on others they don't. No, they all have that. And it's fairly consistent. All right, so like this bottom layer needs to be a fairly consistent thing. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of it either. CNC jerk-off robot that harasses you while you try and work is a weird edge. What? 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 I think I've heard this one too much. Like, all the Terraria stuff I've heard too much. Do you take album requests? I want more chiptunes. What? Not really, no. Because then I'd have to worry about copyright claim shit. and not having to worry about copyright claim shit is the bee's knees, actually. I should not be using this layer to clean that up. I should just be erasing where that layer is if I don't like the way it is, because this layer is actually on top of the other layer, so it doesn't matter. Gotta recommend you some, I mean, more albums and music for the playlist is always good. Need to look at a reference rather than just trying to freehand this shit, because like you're gonna fuck this up. One thing I've noticed is that like there's lots of like bridges and arcs and shit around here, and these are much smaller. Makes sense. You have to have these segments be very small because like you can't get the curve without it being kind of lots of tiny little bits. Hades and stuff. Stellaris has some good stuff. I think that I'm going the wrong way with the lines. They need to go this way. I gotta show more video games to my wife. We gotta find out more stuff that would be good to show her. Does anyone have any recommendations on that? Good video games to show my wife. She's seen like none. And she likes the story-driven stuff is basically what we're looking at right now, because it's like we don't have to, like, she's watching it for the story for the most part. One shot's pretty good. Play for her or watch along. We've been just like watching let's plays of games that I would hate to play. Any LucasArts point and click, yeah, basically. Mass Effect games, Night in the Woods is a good game, yeah. She really liked the Neverhood series stuff. Grim Fandango she loved. Like, Grim Fandango is an easy recommend and was a correct answer, yes. Check DMs for my dumb message. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
All right. Let me turn off the music then. And change the title. I think I need to do that. Call when ready then. And I'll just vibe for a second. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Mhm.
I'll explain. All right, can they hear me? Am I good?
Yeah. I don't know yet. Let me I'm just gonna crank you.
Babooey.
If I crank you all the way up,
Cranky.
then you can be as quiet as you can be, and then
Wow, we just met and you're already cranking me? Damn. All right, let's do this. Shit.
And then I love your little Discord avatar fella here, so let me get the reactive thing working.
I went for the mood. It was
Yeah.
either that or this one I had where my lymph nodes grew out, so I just like made a really lumpy fucking like worm goblin.
Oh
No, I
god.
just went for like I'm dead. I'm in this chair. I don't know how long we got. Still a bit quiet? Oh, we're good now? Okay, good. Because you're lucky. You're lucky I got this fucking tonsil shit, or I just start screaming to piss you off like I'd do it right now.
Why are you like this?
You know. Oh my god. I'm probably on a delay, but I love that I'm like under the screen. You can just leave me there. I don't care how long.
I moved you up just a little bit.
No, darn.
All right. But yeah, no, so here, have you seen my most recent game that I'm working on?
I know you were doing like the Marxist big fat sweaty titty VN, which you gave me a code for, and I still need to check out.
It's literally just the Communist Manifesto. Like, there's nothing else to it aside from like. So this is the current game that I'm working on.
Did you literally copy paste the entire Communist Manifesto into the game?
Yes.
Is Putin okay with this? Do you think he's gonna like come to your house and
Well,
be like,
Putin's not a communist, and also like communists are
true.
pretty chill about copyright. That's
Okay,
why
yeah,
I
that's
did
true.
it in the first place. But yeah, can you see? Are you watching stream?
yeah, I'm watching stream.
Okay,
Holy
cool.
shit, you're making like a full ass video. Are you playing as the Communist Manifesto?
No, this is just a little. So this is a game
Oh.
called No Fish, which is my next game that I'm doing. You're a little fella. Obviously, I need to work on that sprite a bit more to make him better.
Looks
but-
cute as hell. For a second, I thought you were playing as a book. I'm like, no way, you're making a platformer where you're playing.
That would be very funny. But yeah, there are going to be little fellas like Animal Crossing style that you like level up friendship with via social links, and then that affects the cards that are in your deck. In the
I love Balatro meets Persona. Let's fucking do this.
yeah, it's like Moomin Persona. And then
Oh, that's so cute. What the hell?
and then you play Go Fish versus the lake. And there's special effects similar to Baltro. So it's
Jesus Christ, Rev. Wait, when did you start this?
like pretty much when I released the Communist Manifesto.
Holy shit. How are you? I'm barely getting. Well, I have like 50 spinning plates at all time for years. I'm
Yeah.
barely getting a fucking simple thing done. You're over here being like, yeah, I'm just making like a fishing card game. Like it's already quarter done.
Well, okay, so let me be real with you. Like,
Proud of you.
well, thank you. There are a few issues right now. Like, okay, so the little like this is to represent like the lake's hand. I want to probably put an effect over it so that way it looks a little bit more watery. But generally speaking, like that is fine. And then the hand is stacked all in one spot rather than like spread out. Like a hand where you could read it. And you also can't select the cards yet. So you basically can't play. You can just get dealt a hand,
But-
and then it goes, you're winning or you're losing. Good luck with that shit. And then you can't
Homie,
play.
I've seen people make like prototypes with less in more time. This is really impressive.
Well, what I've been doing is I do like a 2-hour stream of coding before I actually get into it.
Mhm.
So that way I can and
That's
there's little
awesome.
fellas that bounce around in these little tanks in the background. The camera angle's
And
fucked
this is all
because
Godot. Did you just learn Godot, or have you known Godot for a
so
while? Or is it
Godot is
Godot.
it's like it's bastard version of like C#, which is like close enough to Python, which is what RenPy is pretending to be.
No shit.
So
makes me feel
it's
so
like,
much
I mean,
better
like
about
all
wanting to
coding
learn it.
languages are kind of similar.
Yeah.
Like, here, hold
Except
on.
for that one out there that's like bullshit. I don't know the name of it. But
There's
one
a
that's
couple
an
like
asshole.
random bullshit ones that people do for memes, but like, GD script is built on Python, not C#. Never
Oh,
mind.
Great Lord's getting nerd mad. Oh, your glasses are fogging up, honey.
Well, she's right. But
She's
yeah.
right. Yeah.
So that means that like the stuff that
I
I learned while I was working on the Communist Manifesto somewhat transfers over here, because like RenPy is doing its weird version of Python, and this I guess is doing its weird version of Python. So it's like close enough. And there's like a shit ton of tutorials, but I will say right now that right now is a really rough time to start Godot. Because
Whoa,
like
really? What's that?
if you try and Google tutorials for this, I don't know if you've seen like Godot and woke or whatever, right?
Okay, no, hold on. I need to pull out my Concord voice.
Yeah.
Godot's woke.
Godot is
woke.
woke now. It's woke now, man. It's woke
Godot has
because
pronouns. I can't believe it.
yeah.
Fucking you.
So when you look up stuff about Godot on YouTube now, it's like, you know, how to reticulate spines using Godot or some bullshit that's like, I have no idea what that means, but that seems useful. And then like right next to it is like 10 different idiots being like, Godot is finished. No one wants to use Godot anymore because it's woke. And it's like, literally, who are you talking about? Because like, I don't think that any of the people who are mad about this actually use, because the thing was, it was like,
I love the idea that people say something is woke. It's like the same energy as like, I needed to buy my son these Grogu oranges now.
Yeah,
Oh,
oh fuck, this
ridiculous.
shit's woke now. We can't even enjoy it. It's like what?
Oh, I remember now. How could Metal Gear Solid become woke? And I'm sitting here like,
What?
did we play the same game? It's
I
always
saw
in
a
the front
post
of
and
my-
it was like, wait, Kojima has a wife? I thought he was gay. And someone was like, what made you think that? And they go, Metal Gear Solid?
Yeah, it's pretty gay. Honestly, have you seen Raiden in that little suit? Oh my goodness, he's managed to avoid drowning. What a cutie!
Great. You managed to avoid drowning.
I still need to play 2. I've played 1, 3, and 5. I'm not gonna touch 4. That's a movie. I need to play through 2 so bad.
I like Konami is so shitty about copyright shit that like I can't stream them. And that's basically I think the only place that I would actually play them.
No. I'll stream it. It's from my legitimate PS2 with my legit copy. I love woke.
Yes, woke game. Yeah, so the reason that Godot even like put out a tweet in the first place that got people like being mad angry is because someone was like, oh, I don't know. There's people who are like weird about video games. You've probably run into them a couple of times. And
Yes, I can't wait. This is one of my favorite topics these days. It's just,
is
the
like
insanity
being
of this
angry
people.
about woke shit, and it's just like, what even are you talking about? So
You don't understand. You don't understand. They nerfed Stellar Blade Girl's boobs. How dare they? I'm gonna write a change.org. I need her breasts to be fat again.
I understand. That is important. Like, what's the point? Like, listen, it's bad to play as a woman when not hot, but when hot woman, then good.
You see,
Then it's like they're trying to take it from us. But if it's like,
exactly. I hate women, so why would I ever want to play as one unless they're gonna let me jerk off to them?
Right.
Like, hold on, I forgot. I have to take my estradiol. Give me a moment.
Yeah, here you go.
All right. Well, that's for the bit.
Oh, I see. I was like, yeah,
All
go
right.
shoot up.
No, I already took it. We're good. Ow, fuck. I'm okay.
But yeah, so it was like someone was upset. It was like someone was like, what game engine does this game use? And then they go Unreal 4 or whatever, right? And then someone goes, well, it makes sense they use a pre-made game engine. They're woke. And it's just like, so then Godot put out something and it's like, I guess game engines are woke now.
My God.
And then like rainbow emoji, and like then people on the internet about it, and they had to ban some people from the Godot Discord because they were being shitters. And then they doubled down on it. They're like, yeah, if you accidentally got banned, like let us know, but we're pretty sure we got the right people when we were banning. So just let us know.
We truly live in like a time of stupidity, and like obviously looking at any political debate going on in the last few months, and which we don't have to talk about.
Oh, I don't give a shit about politics. Like, I will talk about politics all day, every day.
Oh,
like,
no,
I
I'll
don't
just
have
say
that rule, but for your own vibes, we can do whatever you want.
Oh no, my rule is just all politics are terrible. I guess I'll vote for the one side that doesn't want to kill me, because one of the sides wants me dead. So I guess I'll just figure it out.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the thing, you know.
We
anyway, but anyway, yeah. So
No,
that's why Godot is woke now, and why it's a problem. And it's like, I don't
seen like
care.
Remember during Pride Month when Epic made like a gay flag Epic logo? What isn't that woke? Isn't every corporation that does that woke? Like,
I
where do
mean,
they draw the
yeah,
line?
but like, also like, who fucking makes their own game engine?
Insane people.
Like,
I mean,
you don't need to 99% of the time, you know.
Whenever you do encounter someone that makes their own game engine or like heavily modifies another one, like Titanfall is running on Source. That's the thing that blows my fucking mind.
That's wild.
I think that means that Apex Legends is still running on Source, but it's such a bastardized Source. It's basically their own engine now, and it's like, that's crazy.
Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
We don't need to think about Yandere Dev. No, we're good there.
Yandere Dev is doing his best at being shit.
Like, still, it's been like 2 years since I last heard about some bullshit.
I mean, yeah, I think that he's still just chugging along, but I don't know. I mean, I'll be real, I don't keep up with him anymore because I told chat, like, because it was like a thing that I would stream on the reg, like, before it was banned. And right around when it got banned, chat started to be like, hey, wait a minute, this is kind of, I don't know about this game anymore, Rev. The dev's kind of weird. And it's like, yeah, how about we come back to it once it's done if people want me to? And they're like, okay. And no one's asked me to now that it's full released.
Now let's go back to when you were talking about Grim Fandango and other games. Those are some good ones.
Yeah, so like we've been watching, like, because my wife didn't really play video games growing up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we've been just watching a whole bunch of like video games, like just kind of sharing random shit I enjoy with her and vice versa. And so it's like, okay, what are some video games that she would enjoy, you know? I believe Yonsum is released, yeah. And so I showed her Grim Fandango on chat's recommendation, and that's like absolutely her jam.
Yeah, and if she likes that, poke some others, like what, Monkey Island, there's what's that biker one that Lucas Arts and like Tim Schafer put
Full
out?
Throttle.
Yeah, I still need to play that. I think I own it.
I had a demo disc with that growing up, and I was like, whoa. Is there a way to make this demo disc actually play that game? Because that game looks rad as shit.
I remember demo discs. I put it in my PS1 and I'd get fucking Glover. Mm-hmm.
Nice. There was one demo disc they put out, and it was for what's the name of that, War of All Monsters or whatever? It was like an action beat 'em up game with knockoff Godzilla and shit.
Yeah, I fucking love that game. I got on the GameCube and me and my friends did sleepovers just beating the shit out of each other as a bunch of like kaiju. It was, I don't know if it was good now in retrospect, but we had fun.
I think it was fun. So the demo just had that, but you had to be the robot versus the monkey, right?
That's no fun.
Well, I mean,
this guy was the drilling beetle guy. You could like drill underground and just fucking.
But it was also free.
Yeah, that's true.
Like you could only play until one person lost, and you had to like reboot the disc and all that jazz, right? But for free, like, we solid kids. Core memories with my dad, you know?
Yeah, for a kid, that's just a full video game for a while.
Yeah, exactly. You know? And those demo discs were cheaper for me to try and convince my folks to be like, hey, can I have this?
Mom, Dad, can I have this PlayStation magazine so I can get a
free
copy
game
of Gex Enter the Gecko to play the demo of?
Yes. I have like no brain cells working today.
Why do you think I'm here?
Yeah, I'm like hungover as all get out.
Oh,
but
sweety.
I know, it's okay. It's my fault.
But do you have like a good hangover cure? Like, do you have any of that?
No.
I feel like nothing really works except for maybe like being threatened at gunpoint, and then your body goes into adrenaline.
Yeah, I mean, kick up enough adrenaline and that would probably work. The woke Steam review list, have you seen that?
Oh, you mean the one guy who's like, this game has a woman in it, it's woke. What is this? A black protagonist? Woke. No, don't play it. Like, you mean that fucking list? Because Christ almighty.
It's really funny to try and figure out whether or not it's going to be woke or not.
I feel like someday I should go through it. I don't know if I do it on stream. I should just smoke a shitload of weed and just go through it and giggle my ass off.
There was a it's like Woke or Not, the website. Does anyone have that? It was like one of those like silly little like stream games you can play. It's almost fucking impossible.
Yeah, VVV has a rainbow in it, so it's woke. Exactly.
Well, also the character is not defined as either being male or female, so
oh, disgusting.
I know. If I can't call you a boy or a girl, then like I don't know what to do, and
what am I supposed
woke.
to have sex with? I don't understand.
Am I supposed to fuck it or not? Would it be gay? Is it gay?
Oh, that makes me so upset. I don't know what to do with my penis now.
I mean, legitimately, that is what it is for them.
I feel like that's another thing we could do is just grind down all these arguments into its bare essentials. How do
Yeah.
I fuck this? I guess we should kill it is basically like where most of this stuff is
Either
going.
it's a fuckable thing or it's either is woman or man. Can't be other options, because if it's other options, then I'd have to think. That's not what Jesus said, even though he said nothing on gender, because why the fuck would he?
I feel like I said this the other day on my channel. Like if Jesus like was alive right now, it'd be like that Boondocks episode where like Martin Luther King Jr. Like woke back up and he never died.
Right?
Like he's just like, y'all getting the shit wrong. What the fuck is going on? Everything's a mess. Holy shit! Like that's what would
Yeah.
happen with Jesus.
I don't
And
think
then-
that Jesus would be allowed into any megachurch.
No, because also Jesus was a black guy. They'd be like, "You're not Jesus." He'd like, I guess I'm not."
Yeah, I mean, fucking. Like, if Jesus came back, he would be. He would be really pissed about everything.
Oh yeah. He'd be like, "Guys, I just wrote a few like things down saying like to treat people nicely. What the hell's all this shit? What are y'all doing?"
The search for "Is it woke?" IO on Google. It's the first result.
Is it Wokio? Hold on, I want to do it. I'm gonna do it. I by the way, I have a fat cat who's right in front of me, and she's been blocking, like cock blocking my tablet this whole time. You little shit.
Wonderful. I love cats. They're very good.
I know you do. That's why I was so flattered when you were like painting your fat baby the other day.
Yeah.
Is it woke IO? By the way, for any context, if anyone's wondering like why I'm here late, why I might not be here long, since I kind of wanted to be here and I'm quiet. I have a massive tonsil problem on my left side. There's big, disgusting white patches, and it hurts to swallow. But I'm doing a little better right now. So
Yeah, that's
well.
what I was like, dude, we can do this later if you want. And you're like, no,
Yeah, and
no, I'm dying. I want to do it now.
I know, but I wanted to hop in and
Yeah.
maybe have a little fun chat with y'all. And
I'm excited that you're here, but please take care of yourself.
oh, I will. The moment I'm like, I'm gonna try to realize the moment I'm like, oh, I'm done. I'll be like, sorry, dude, I'm out. I'm gonna go lie down. I'm waiting for. Look, you all want to talk about woke bullshit? I bought the human dog bed, and that's arriving today, and I'm so fucking excited to lie down in a human dog bed right now.
Human dog bed. What?
Okay, so
Is it like
obviously
a dog bed, but it's human sized?
Yes, and it's actually like really, really comfortable. Like really comfortable.
Oh.
I'm gonna get in that fucking thing. A hog bed. You know what? We are just pigs, so that sounds great. Yeah. I know it sounds ridiculous. Like, why would I want that? It's like, dude, it's just a bed, like with a pillow all around it. Like, imagine like a giant donut pillow, like that takes up, like that's like 5 feet long and 3 feet wide, and then like a soft padding in the middle. It's like, yo.
I'm not sure about the game jam is going on. Yes, I am doing a game jam right now.
You are? Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's no jam page. Shit, hold on. I should probably do that.
Wait.
Yeah.
Like you're participating in one, or you are holding one?
I'm holding one. No prizes. Just like, do you guys want to make a game? Come to this Discord, say what your skill set is, and then we'll, find a group, host a new jam. Title required. There we go. Non-ranked. We're not voting on people. Upload cover image. Desktop.
Can I upload Mario Galaxy 2 ROM hack, except I just changed the title to like a different name entirely, and I said I made it. Like, would I get banned?
Yeah.
Oh, darn. Well, there goes my idea.
All right. That's just a random image that's on my Discord or on my desktop, so that's fine. Rev Jam 3 Spooky.
It looks like you're dying. What happened in the thumbnail?
I have no idea. Apparently Baltro and RoboQuest. Short description. It's low stakes game jam for Spooky. Start day now. End day. Halloween's the 31st, right? Content. Fucking shit balls.
Mr. Krabs spinny meme, but it's right. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, it is the Mr. Krabs spinny meme.
Oh, it is.
If you have a higher, just like crop out the Twitch part, and I can just be your meme.
Did I think that would be under rules. All right, here's the original one. Copy, paste, Rev Jam 3.
You know what? You know what?
What's
What
up?
I'd love to see from a game jam, this or otherwise, is just the theme is just the most woke game you could imagine.
I mean, you should do one, man.
Bro, I would love to join in a game jam. I'm sitting here with like literally 9 projects.
No. I'm not saying like participate in one. I'm saying like make
Hold
a game
one?
jam. Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't
Valid
know.
date and
I'll
time, like
consider it.
today at now. Now.
God.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna say it starts tomorrow, but it actually started like yesterday. I can't get the time thing to work.
Proud of you.
Create. Please enter a valid date and time. Please suck my nuts. 10. No. Why is it hard? What time is it?
I'm on the East Coast. It's 12:48 here.
Okay, how about
I think
like
for you it's
5
11:20?
p.m. is when this starts. And then like midnight. There we go. Good. All right, create. All right. Hey, I posted the game jam in the theme and rules section. But you could totally, I mean, like, especially if it's just like we should just get good at making games.
Mm-hmm.
Can you link the Lumidaire rules on the server? I believe they already are.
I mean, you're already inspiring me. The fact that you're doing Godot right now, and it was actually going to be a plan I kind of wanted to try after I make my little Ren'Py visual novel.
I would do, yeah. I like Ren'Py a lot for what it does. Like, it's very good at being a visual novel thing.
Yeah,
because it's like the code is
bit.
so like easy on that because they want it to be a visual novel. So as long as you're trying not to make something that's not a visual novel, you'll be fine.
Well, okay, this is a spoiler, and it might happen if I do the director's cut of my game. But I want to release a secret version that definitely could not be public, where my friend who knows how to code really well found a way to inject all of Mario 64 into Ren'Py.
Yeah.
And we'd have a joke where in order to like try to date and fuck someone, he's like, oh, well, only if you can get 16 stars right now within 5 minutes. And then it just starts Mario 64, the timer.
Yeah.
And you have to speed run a 16-star finishing run and get credits, or else the character goes back and is like, wow, you suck. No way, not putting out. Goodbye. And
yeah, I was kind of thinking it would be cool to have like a Doom level all of a sudden.
Trust me, there's a way to inject it right in there. Like,
yeah, right.
He sent me a prototype. I literally was like playing, and the character walks up like, "I'll suck your dick if you do this," and then just starts Mario 64 beautifully. And I'm like, "What the fuck? I would get banned for this. This sounds so awesome."
Nintendo's on the warpath right now, so maybe not Mario, but that is fucking rad as a concept all the same. What's the timeline? Like, when do you think this puppy's gonna be out? And have you talked about the plot much?
I really want it done by the end of the year, so like December. Right now I'm working on a few more. All I need to do is like 10 more sprites I'm making talk because I'm a dumbass who wants them all to talk and animate.
Yeah.
I've mostly got backgrounds done. I need to do like 6 ending pages, which I can wait till later. And then I just need to code fucking everything.
Yeah.
Which luckily my friend who poked it a bit already
looked into it some.
Yeah, took my like baby coding where it's just typical Ren'Py and it was like, okay, what if I have characters pop and slide in, and I already figured out how to make them talk with like different PNGs. I'm like, this is amazing. It looks incredible.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna bastardize his code and start doing that to the whole visual novel.
I mean, I can also like send you bits of the Communist Manifesto code if you want to like just pop through that and see what I did.
I might just want that sometime.
Yeah. Let me see. How do I get that? I guess it would just be in RenP, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you just open up the code and copy paste. You don't have to worry about it right now because I would just lose it anyway. I'm curious.
But that's what the PY in RenP stands for. It's Python.
Python. Mm-hmm. Python. I think it's fucking incredible. You're like making a whole nother game right
Communist
now.
Manifesto.
Meanwhile, it's taken me a year and a half to do one thing, but it's because I keep juggling like commissions all the time.
Yeah, that's important. And script?
Oh,
Like, I think you're also putting like a different level of effort into yours, because like, so the way the game works, right, is we have this giant wall of text, right, which is the Communist Manifesto.
Oh my god, it really is.
It's just this giant wall, right? And each chapter is set up into its own like thing. This is just I think this is just one long string of text, right?
Godzilla Joy, thank you so much for the sub, by the way.
Yeah, thank you, Godzilla Jerkoff Instructions, for the 17 months of
Oh my
support.
god, is that really what the acronym is for?
I think that's
I love
supposed to
you.
be.
That's actually great. I mean, would he even feel my tiny, tiny arms?
I don't know. I think that, well, it's instructions. Like, he's not doing it. Godzilla, I guess Godzilla's a girl, isn't she? Because, like, Godzilla, like, gives
Oh yeah.
birth to babies in the 2000 version.
All right, I put on my scuba gear. I'm going in.
Jesus. I think they're instructions for you to do it to yourself, not to do it to them.
Wait, what am I doing to myself?
Jerk off
Are you saying
instructions. That's what
are you
Godzilla's
saying
telling you how to
Godzilla's-
do it.
Oh, thank God. I've been doing it wrong this whole time.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's more along the lines of, like, you know.
You know.
They tell you, like, how to do it, so it's like a control thing. But it's Godzilla telling you. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd like Godzilla Dom me. That's fine.
Yeah, exactly. So, okay, so anyway, here's the bit of the text that I was using where this is where it's like normal ass shit where you just put like, you define a character's name. I put M and then like define M equals character Karl M. Marx, right?
Yeah.
And then just
No,
M
like-
is that's it. That's just RenP
Oh
code.
yeah.
And
No,
then,
I love this. Like, I literally did all this already with my whole script. It's bastardized. I accidentally deleted like the main actual code the other day, but I'm like, I don't
Oops.
give a shit. I'm just gonna redo it.
Yeah.
Because I got the better stuff. No, I honestly, it's weird. Once I was figuring this out and I need to sit down and do that again, it's a lot of fun.
It is.
Do you like coding? Do you like puzzle games? Because I could recommend a game for you.
I do like puzzle games, but I don't like streaming them because chat cannot not backseat.
Well, that's why we banned them. It's funny.
I mean, yeah, but I like to have some chat left at the end of the day.
Mm.
And it's just like, if I play a puzzle game, I know they're not gonna let me solve the puzzle. They did with Chance of Sinar, I will say. And that's a good one. I recommended it to Fred. It's very much a Fred game.
Yeah, I think I remember that one too. It's definitely a Fred game.
It's the language one.
Yeah. I was gonna recommend 7 Billion Humans. It's made by the people who did World of Goo.
Okay.
They have a sequel as well. It's literally just coding. You work in a company and you have like a bunch of little people and you set up a rudimentary code saying like, pick this up, put this to memory, pick this up, divide by whatever, put it here, don't fuck up. And it's actually a lot of fun. It reminds me of all the Zachtronics games I love.
Right. Yes. Those are good. Zachtronics, that name makes me think of ZedTech. Are you familiar with ZedTech's work?
No, let me look that up.
Yeah, he's on itch.io, so you probably have to use Google, just itch.io, Zed Technician. He makes horror games. They're very good. I think you'd like them. Mainly because it's one of those like author's barely disguised fetish things. He really likes big boobs, big ass Southern women.
Yeah. Them. Wait,
Yeah.
is it the same person who does like it's like giant furry like
Yes.
BBW? Yeah. Honestly, all kudos to them. It's barely disguised fetish, but whenever they release a game, it's just like it's not like, oh no, my huge, massive, fat breasts are flying around. And it's like, no, they just made a game that the characters just so happen to be like big, heavy women. And I'm like,
and
that's kinda
like once
neat.
you like
Sure.
actually start playing them, the gameplay itself, like he's doing original shit at least.
Yeah.
Usually it's like, look at this random weird task you have to figure out while other bad thing happens. It's like,
yeah, I respect the hustle.
I do
Exactly,
too.
Godzilla.
I'm like, damn, at first I was like, what the fuck? But now I'm like, oh, it's actually pretty good. You know
It's
what I
actually
mean?
more subtle. Like if I could make a game right now out of nowhere just for funnies, like it's more subtle than what I would do. I would just make a game called like it's like a dating sim, but all I do is touch big, strong arms, and you'd be like, okay, how do I talk this guy into letting me touch his biceps while he flexes, or she, or they?
Yeah,
Because that's all I want in my life. I'll be honest. This cures me.
fair enough.
I'm gay.
I've noticed.
Woke.
That's like the funniest thing. And then like someone was posting on Reddit the other day about the woke Steam list or whatever, right? And like,
God, I love it.
and the stuff with, you know, using game engines. I'm like, shit. Does that mean that my game, the Communist Manifesto, is woke?
Oh, absolutely, it'll be woke.
Well, I don't think it was woke until game engines became woke.
What would be the
Are you going to try and make sense out of some like insane dribblings from the internet?
No, my brain just go like, so if you and I did a Pacific Rim drift, I think your head would explode because of all the stupid things that pop into my head that I filter out.
No, it's
one
okay.
of them
Say
just
the
now-
words. Say the words.
Oh, yeah.
It's what chat
I will.
needs.
Because then it gets chats going. So that's why I started streaming. So I can just literally let it all out, and then chat goes, "What the fuck is she talking about?"
Yes, exactly.
I was just thinking like, what would be the most non-woke game ever? Does it already exist, or would it be like you play as like a police officer who's obviously a white guy, and you're just like saving women and you fuck them? Is it just Ride to Hell Retribution? Is that basically the game I'm talking about? God, the amount of women you fuck in that game after saving them from terrible things, dear God.
Yeah, and they're all down for it. Like they initiate it, so it's like not that fucked, but also like, what? Why is this happening? Why does this keep happening? Why don't you take off your clothes? It would feel better.
Yeah, just get naked. Hold on. Actually, Raitlor said something important. I want to make sure I want to double check the game I'm thinking of.
Police Quest was rated woke. What about Class of 09? Okay, Class of 09 might be anti-woke. There was like this, I don't know, anytime you talk about like banned video games, there's always that one KKK game. I think that's probably anti-woke.
Remember that game Hatred that like everyone was freaking out about, and then you played it and it's like, this is kind of just a bad game. No one cares.
Yeah, I did a YouTube video about it because I bought it, and
Shit.
So I just edited out all of the violence and replaced it with horse yoga because that's a thing. So he's like about to do some like real fucked up maneuver to like a kid or whatever, and then it cuts to horse yoga.
That's amazing. Holy shit. Hey chat, can you please, if anyone joins the game jam, can you make a game just called horse yoga, please?
Horse yoga. Apparently the site lists Class of 09 as woke because female protagonist.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, but is Stellar Blade woke? I thought it wasn't woke, but she's a female protagonist. I don't understand the rules.
I feel like according to the rules, any woman with like who speaks at all would be woke.
Like, does the girl from Stellar Blade talk much? Like, I haven't actually ever heard her talked aside from, I guess, the ads.
I don't know. All I know is like I feel like according to their rules, unless she's talking while trying to suck my penis, it's woke apparently according to them. So
Like, if she's gonna be talking, she should be talking about sucking penis.
yeah, like unless she's talking about giving me big oral, it's definitely a woke game. Like woke
Or
game.
just being like, man, my titties are big today.
Oh my god, it's so wet in this place, and my t-shirt is so wet. I'm so wet. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Yeah,
did
exactly.
you-
That she can talk about that, but otherwise, like, for it to remain non-woke, that has to be the extent of what she's gonna say.
What's that term called? The Bechdel test? Is that the one where it's like,
Yeah.
do you have any women talking about anything other than another man? 'Cause-
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's woke.
It needs to decidedly not pass that test. How woke is Lollipop Chainsaw? I didn't play that game because when it originally came out, I was still living at home, and I wouldn't buy that game and play it near my family. You know what I mean?
Oh, I do. I remember when I got Grand Theft Auto like 3 as a kid, and I'm literally running up to a prostitute, and I get her in the car, and then the car starts creaking, and my health goes up, and then she gets out, and then I shoot her in the head, and I take her money. And my mom's like, I don't know if I like this game. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, mom.
Yeah, my mom and dad were very concerned about the bullet holes in the blood and the realism of GoldenEye.
See, that's the thing. I just love GoldenEye because I'd play with my friends in the basement. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, we thought it was
only.
cool because we thought James Bond was cool in general at that point because we were watching those movies. But
James
like,
Bond is woke now.
yeah, everything's
I don't
woke
wanna
now.
I don't want to self-promote, but I do need to ask. Like, we
Yeah.
keep talking about woke. Did you see the clip I did when I was pretending to play Concord for an hour?
I saw you play Concord for a bit. I don't know
never
which
played
clip you were
Concord. I don't remember.
referencing, but like, it didn't seem like you were doing good, like mentally. Like, it was a good
I had
stream,
COVID.
don't get me wrong. It just seemed like you were kind of going through it while trying to play Concord.
Yeah, I had COVID.
Yeah. I mean,
No, but it
that
was
should
great.
be mentioned. That was probably a huge part of it.
It was awesome. Like, so my whole bit with that was I installed like 9 games that were dead or not doing well, and I
Uh-huh.
was gonna play through them all. So I'd like, or not out yet, like Mecha Break, Wild Hunt or whatever with the furries.
Mhm.
I installed Super Monday Night Combat.
Uh-huh.
And I was just going like one game at a time, being like, we're gonna play Concord, but hold on, I have to wait for the servers to be back up because it's so full. And then I brought up the Wild
Right.
Assault, that's the name. I bolted up, and then my OBS crashed, and I just said, fuck it, I'm done. Like that's a great ending. We're done here. I got the clip of it too. Hold on. It's like perfect. I just gotta
That's
find
awesome.
it.
Also, like, do not concern yourself for like self-promoting, like if you can do that or not. Like, I encourage you to do it.
Oh.
Especially when
Well.
natural. That's the best time. But like, yeah,
I'd only
actually,
do it
who are
if-
you and where can they find you? We haven't done that. We should probably do that at the start of talking to you.
Hi everyone. My name is Rev Chai. If you're a fucking furry and you've been looking at furry porn for ages, you probably know my name is Ritz or whatever. I've been drawing this shit for 20 years. I stream. I sometimes do art most of the time, and sometimes do crazy bullshit. Like, I really don't know. I wonder if Rev, do you think I'd be allowed to do my stream just called I Love Cigarettes, and I'd be pretending my VTuber would be smoking cigarettes for hours as the screen gets more like stained yellow? Do you think I'd get away with that?
Why would that be an issue for Twitch?
I don't want to promote cigarettes. I want to make a joke about cigarettes.
Who's like, Fred reposted this thing and it was this guy who like smoked a steak with cigarettes.
Oh yeah, Uto literally like cooked a steak with cigarettes and it tasted god awful.
I mean, I'm
Bless
sure it
that
did.
man. Bless that fucking man. Like,
I
the
don't
other
know
day he
much
made
about him, but just I'll see something he's doing and I'm like, you all right, man?
Owo's lab. Yeah, he's great.
Yeah. Hey, Gigi Mars,
also-
thank you for the 38 months of support.
Hi Gigi. I'm so full of 500 cigarettes.
Oh my god, yes.
Hi Glass Brain. Yeah, that's me. I don't know if y'all know. I'm fucking furry artist, whatever.
I actually did not know that you did furry art prior to this. I barely know you, which is weird, but like, we're
I
friends.
can tell you whatever you want.
Who are
My
you?
life story really quick. It's fine.
Who the fuck are you? Actually, I think we're friends because like we're friends with Fred, so it's like,
Yep.
well, we're just
I think
friends
Fred-
now. Like
I think
any friend
Fred
of Fred
literally-
is a friend of mine.
Exactly. I think Fred reached out to me because Fred was like, "This bird," like in the Fred voice, "This bird is funny. I want to talk to them more." And then we just did a call once, and I just made them laugh a bunch, and like that was easy. Like that's all I do. I go
Yeah.
into people's channels, I shit post, and now I made all these friends.
That sounds great. See, like I don't know how to do that.
Well,
I think our
you
first
impressed
interaction
me
was
by
the
painting
table
your
read
beautiful
of the Wonka experience.
Mm.
That
the
was
Wonka
us.
experience was beautiful. Like
That was beautiful. Yes.
I forgot the person's name, but the one streamer that does that like perfect like secretary voice.
Oh, Hackerling.
Oh my god, I was losing my mind.
Hackerling is so good.
I wish I could do that voice. I like.
She
I-
has a website dedicated to her cat.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, Hackerling. Okay, so some people in like the queer and trans community want like voice changes to like be more them. No, I just want to be able to do that voice that Hackerling could do. I just maybe like, "Hello, everybody. You're not gonna like." I don't know how.
Do you want
to
to like? Do you want that as your like everyday voice, or do you want to just do that because it's fucking weird?
Oh, I just want to answer every phone call forever with that voice.
I see. I see. So this isn't like a transition goal thing. This is like I want to be a problem, and I could maybe
yeah.
do that.
I'm already a problem. When I started streaming, I realized I can just sit at home and just work all day every single day. I already made my. If you were to call my real phone, you get to my voicemail, and my voicemail is Hank Hill going, "You've reached the phone number of Nathaniel. Insert last name here. Please leave a message after the beep." Because I just don't care. Like I don't fucking care anymore. I'm
Yeah,
getting
I mean, a
texts all
majority
over.
of phone calls I get are scam. You know, like my parents are the only people I use my phone to like call someone, or like every now and then my wife will call me and she'll be like, "Hey, on my way home, start the oven," or whatever, you know.
Oh, that. See.
Oh my
such
god,
a
get
good
your
trad
fucking
husband.
car. Sorry.
You're okay. I was just calling you such a beautiful trad husband. Look at you starting the oven for your wife.
Love wife.
Me love wife.
Love wife. Simple
Okay, I
as.
sent you a clip that is related to the word woke and also encapsulates the entire stream.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah. And for those who, just in case for those who know, call me Chai. Nathaniel or Nathan is technically my dead name, but I don't have a legal name change yet. And it doesn't really like, I don't really get like upset if you call me that. But I'm going to be like, you don't call me that. It's not really my name.
It's still like dead name, but you just haven't figured out a new good one.
Yo, yeah, no, trust me. Nathaniel, insert stupid and last name here versus Chai Thunderbolt Valentine. I'm going to get so much pussy with this name. No stop.
So this is the video you sent.
Yes, this is the very end of my stream.
Yet. Pronouns she, her. This game's woke. I love woke gaming. Woo! Concord! Oh my god, have you seen a more iconic character? She's an expert, y'all.
They spent so much time and energy making these rigs and stuff. Like they're well animated. They're just
Concord.
the design sucks.
Why would Concord need a single player mode? It's like the best PvP experience you could imagine. Oh, my computer exploding.
It crashes right after you say it's the best game.
I'm so glad.
That
I'm
is
so glad the
so
last words I
good.
got out were the last words I got out were, "Oh, my computer exploded."
Awesome.
Yeah, that's when I crashed OBS and I just was like, all right, well, that's the end of the stream. I mean,
Yeah,
look,
you
I'm
can't
not
come
gonna bring
back
it
after.
back.
Just let that one
No.
go, you know?
Yeah. No, I mean, Concord, I love. I've not bought the game. I refuse to buy it. There's no point in buying it. I did spend $80 on a hoodie 1 month ago that has yet to have any updates as a pre-order bonus. Like there's a pre-order for
Why?
Yeah, because I love Concord. I love the concept of it. It's like if you had like a restaurant that died and they're gone forever and you're like, I really want a t-shirt from the restaurant. I want to rep this dead brand that doesn't matter anymore. There's something just to me, I don't know how to explain it. It's not like I'm trying to make fun of the devs. Obviously, there's the talented people that worked on this game somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know. But the fact that it died in 2 weeks after $400 million, more or less.
And 8 years of work?
Yeah, 8 years. I'm like, I love this. I want my fucking Concord hoodie. It looks good too. It's good. It was gonna be my winter hoodie, but it's been 1 month and there's 0 updates from the PlayStation like store. So I don't know if I'm gonna get my hoodie.
I don't think you are, man. Like,
Tomorrow's the 1 month anniversary. I'm going to make a bunch of posts yelling on Twitter and Blue Sky, be like, "Where's my fucking hoodie, Sony? Please." Let's see where my furry clout gets me.
also, I apologize. You go by any gender, right?
Yeah, he, she, they. You can go by. You can call me he, him. I don't give a shit.
I just, I'll say stuff like dude and man and stuff, and
Oh,
like
no.
it pisses
No,
off
dude,
my
man me
wife
up.
when I call her dude, so I don't. But like, if it pisses you off as well, let me know,
Nope.
and I won't.
First of all, that's really sweet of you to bring that up. Second, no, dude, man me up. I'm good.
Okay.
Bros and lady bros.
Yes.
Like I also grew up in the 90s.
Well, or like dude
just,
is like any gender, but like I can say that, but that doesn't mean that someone else's vibe links up with that, and then it just
yeah,
becomes
and that's
me being
really-
a dick.
No, but that's really sweet that you like acknowledge that, because yeah, some people do feel that way. But I'm also on in this realm of thought where like if there was a bug on my windshield, I would scream, "Oh my god, little man!" Like regardless of what the fuck that bug is. So,
Right. True.
dude, little man. I'm just like, it's just a little guy, you know.
Are there any twinks in your game? You know what? No, I don't think so.
Oh, what a shame.
I know.
Look, I don't think Twinkmaster 69 is very interested anymore.
He's not. No.
Twinkmaster.
That's okay.
I have literally 3 twinks in my game.
Hell yeah.
My game is going to be rated woke so fast because there's literally a character with its pronouns and trans women.
Oh my god. It's woke.
So woke. Yeah.
So what is your game about? Because I know it's like a furry dating sim, but that's about all I know.
It's kind of a furry dating sim. You actually don't really you can try dating all the characters, but not much happens. Some will flirt with you. Some will just tell you go away.
Okay.
Because I was just like, I want to make it kind of funny and realistic. Like you try to hit on the tall barista who could strangle me and I'll come.
Yeah.
And if I do, he's going to be like, leave me alone. And then you can't talk to him anymore.
Right. Yeah. Because he's at work and it's weird.
Yeah, exactly. He's also a lot harder to get. What I'm making is actually promotional bullshit for my own stream, but that's because like last year or the beginning of this year, I redid like everything for my stream and made it more of like a theme.
Right.
Like it's a little cabaret, which basically means like, hey, come and have a cup of coffee and one of these cutie pies will sit next to you and like.
Oh, I
talk to you
see.
or
I
whatever.
see. So you want to have like vibes for it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Even though we can be goblins in here, it's a bit. There's definitely.
What is your Twitch username, Chai? I should probably. I need to fix the thing actually, because I
There,
just
I'm
put
the one with
and
the screen
Chai, and I
chat.
should do. If you put at and then their at username, can you just type in your? It's Chai Morning, right?
Morning Chai. Chai
Morning
Morning's
Chai.
stupid Twitter because some fucker took that one, and it's without the G because that's someone with like a Bitmoji Snapchat icon, which is really funny to me.
All right, so Morning Chai.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can shout out Morning Chai. It's really funny because if the icon comes up, I get a giggle. It's just some like girl from a Snapchat logo.
Morning Chai. There we go.
But yeah, no, it's.
But I just
visual
updated
novel-
the title as well, so that way it's got a clickable link instead.
Oh, thank you. The visual novel is just a way to introduce characters and show my writing chops. And long story short, I've been making comics for like 15 years, and I kind of had a depressive episode a year ago, feeling like even though I have a community that does like my work, I feel like it doesn't get noticed outside of that.
Oh, that's real shit.
Yeah, I posted like 70 pages of a comic where I poured my heart out into it, and I would literally look at friends who didn't even know I was doing a comic, and I just I felt awful, and then I turned that awful feeling into, you know what? Fine, I'll make something interactive because people like video games. Let's finally just pivot into visual novels.
Yeah.
And it sucks I'm still being validated now. Like I'm posting a comic for there was a commission where this like 4'6" ferret twink is getting ass blasted by a giant saber tooth.
Sure.
And I'm like, people like that, right? And it's not really getting traction at all. Meanwhile, other like constituents who have like really like good work, I'm not going to put down other people. They get like thousands of views and like retweets. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
fuck it. I want to be acknowledged. If I'm not, I'm going to try something new. I won't beat myself up. I'll try something brand new. So here we are.
Yeah.
Taking what I enjoy. I actually really like writing characters. Look, Rev, if I'm going to see some hot MILFs, huge breasts, it doesn't do anything for me unless I know who that is and why she's showing me her huge breasts. How did they get so huge? Who is she? What car does she drive? Then I'm into it.
Right. You want a little bit of a build up as opposed to just like, you know. Also, I need to fix this because I just fucked this up.
Hotted boobs up ahead.
Hotted boobs.
Tora Gradius. I high five you on asexual. I'm also very demi. But yeah, here, lightning round if you want. I went to college for animation. I graduated with an animation degree at a community college.
Nice.
I worked in restaurants for years. I worked as a supervisor of a Great Wolf Lodge for a few years. That was funny.
I don't know what that is. Is that like a furry thing?
No, actually, you bring your kids there. It's a water park and hotel resort for kids, and the parents then go, "What the fuck do I do? My kids are having fun, but I'm not." And I'm like, "Fucking spend time with your kids. Stop trying to leave them alone and go drink. Spend time with your kids. What are you doing?" Anyway, that's where I worked.
Yeah, okay, I feel it. That's
And I
very
started
real.
streaming during
That was a
COVID.
very real moment.
Oh my god, no, kids are fun. I don't give a shit. Kids are nice. It's the parents who are dickheads.
That is what my wife regularly says about her work. I'm not going to dox where she works or anything, but like,
what does she do exactly? Or is that
that's what I don't want to get into. But she
Okay,
runs a
that's fine.
shop, and people will come in with their kids, and then they'll just be like, "All right, kids, mom's gonna just like zone the fuck out and fuck around on our phone, so just like don't break anything."
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
bullshit.
tell
because then
Chai
you
about the
as
piss
worker have to be
floor.
like,
Some people came in and they couldn't shoplift, some kids, like teenagers, and because my wife was watching them, and they're like realized that they weren't going to be able to steal anything, so they just went to the back and then just like went to the restroom and then just like pissed all over the floor.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? That sucks.
Yeah, and so she had to clean that up because they were basically just mad that she caught them trying to shoplift. And they were like,
Well-
all right, fine, we'll just piss in the bathroom then.
Why would you shoplift at a cute local store? Go to fucking Walmart. They don't care. The moment you leave those doors. Look, I'm not trying to. Okay, hi, Twitch. Don't ban me. I'm not trying to condone shoplifting. All I'm saying is I've heard people say the moment you leave the doors of Walmart with the item, they can't do shit.
I mean, first off, I do condone stealing from Walmart if you need to, because
Okay.
fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them.
I'm built different. This is my channel. I can say that. That being said, what Chai said is probably accurate. Like, yeah, I mean, I remember when I was working at Randall's, like, which is Safeway. I don't know what they call it elsewhere. Yeah. They were like, yeah, if someone steals something, don't chase them down. Because it's like, you could get hurt, they could get hurt, like, and someone could sue. It's just not worth it.
Nope.
Yeah, if you see people stealing food, or like, especially Christmas is coming, people are going to be stealing toys for their kids, so that way they can actually have a kid like be happy. I didn't see shit.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I have this amazing story where I'm in a Walmart and I'm walking by the electronics section, and I literally just was within 20 feet of a guy watching him take a like phone protective like auto case out, put it on his phone, and then put his old shitty one back in the case and walk away. And I'm just like, bro,
I feel
good.
it.
Like, bro, I ain't tattling.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I was like, that's funny.
That is funny. And fuck Walmart.
Or Shenton. Yeah, fuck Walmart.
Walmart is the reason that people can't afford shit sometimes. So if they can't afford shit and Walmart's right there, eat the rich. Fuck them.
Oh god, Lord, I wish I had like a normal safe amount of money so I could just not care about money. Like, I don't give a shit about money.
That's what I want as well. I don't want to be rich to have money. I want to be rich to not have to worry about money.
Yeah.
I don't want the money, actually.
I just want me and my partners to be happy, and that's it. Like, I don't give a shit about the rest.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, for those just in case for those who don't know, I am polyamorous. My girlfriend and boyfriend are married to each other, and for some reason, even though they're a doctor and a lawyer, they love me. So who knows how that fuck that.
And I feel like the first time you brought that up, I accidentally said something very rude to you, and I want to apologize.
Oh, hit me. What did you say?
Cause like I've only known like a handful of poly people, and this one poly guy I knew, like I'm sure you've run into this guy functionally in your life, but like this guy, I think that he was poly because he wanted attention and not like he just needed attention 24/7.
Mm-hmm.
And the unfortunate part is that he had no game because my dude was not hot. And so I think that was his problem. I'm like, poly people I've known have had a hard time like getting, you know, significant others. I'm like, wait a minute. That's because they suck ass. Like that specific guy sucked ass. And I'm like, that's how Chai was able to do it. Chai doesn't suck ass like that guy does, and was able to pick up 2 like hot people. It sounds like, you know.
Look, I got that Riz. I make them laugh, and until no, I'm not gonna say the other thing. I make them laugh and other things. We're doing great.
They're having a good time.
Yeah, no. Like obviously, well, that's the thing. Just here, the excuse of ugly, let's say an ugly person is probably to try to get more people. That's the same, even sadder excuse of a monogamous guy is monogamous so he can keep his woman to him and never let her go and take control of
Yeah,
her.
like that's the like there's a lot of boomers like date the way they do because like back in the day women weren't allowed to have jobs or they weren't allowed to get paid well. I mean, kind of still same, but so like if you wanted to eat and not be with your parents your whole life, you would have to like marry a guy. And so I feel like a lot of boomer women settled because like what are you going to do? Like you need to pay rent, you need to have a roof over your head, right?
Oh god, look, if I could be a fucking puppy trad wife to my sugar daddy, I'll do that in a heartbeat. I've already look on Twitch, don't ban me, but look, if anyone out there has a lot of money and you want a good girl in your DMs thanking you for the shit that you're buying me. Anyway, I was giggling earlier because GG Mars in all caps screamed, I don't got Riz, I have autism and extensive lore, and that made me laugh.
That's real.
Honestly, vibe. Like
Vibe, yeah.
Look, my girlfriend is an entomologist, like a doctor with a master's degree, and they'll just start talking about like fucking bugs or mushrooms or chemicals.
Right.
And I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but I'm still like in my head, I'm like, God, I can't not fuck them. I love this person. I'm going to obliterate them right when they're done talking about this bug bullshit that I love.
That's awesome. I love that for you. It feels like it's a lot of work to have more than one significant other.
I have great news for you.
Yeah.
I'm not going to speak for others. For me, it's actually less work because I know they have each other. So if I'm having a day where I'm not really talking to them,
oh yeah, those days where you're just like, and so you don't have to be on those days.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you don't have to have your shit together those days. You can be like, I need to have some time to myself because I am a train wreck of a human being right now.
Yeah. I also have an anxiety that some people will relate to where I get worried constantly that I'm doing something wrong and I'm making a mistake and someone's going to grudge hold it over my head.
Oh my God.
And it gets a lot easier when it's a polycule because I feel like it's bouncing between 2 people and I get acknowledged that no, I'm doing fine way more often.
Oh, good. Okay. I can get that. I'm just like, holy shit, this seems like so much. It seems like a lot of work, but no, it's not. I mean, all relationships are obviously, but like the way you've set it up is different than what I would expect. You're right. You could just have those days where you're like, I feel like shit and I can't do this. Like you just like not be a human that day. You could just like get high as shit and be a lump.
It's very different though, because it's also like I'm not gonna say who and speak, but I mean whatever, we're pretty open. Like if one of my partners came home and said they had a great time with this one guy and they fucked, I'd be like, yo, awesome, tell me more. How'd it go? That rules.
You learn anything new? Like,
how was it?
you learn any special moves?
Have you learned new techniques? I put on my Goku wig.
Yeah. I mean, that's cool as well, because then you can just go with that. Like, hey, you heard about a cool move or whatever, you can go from there.
Check out what I can do with my mouth now. Whoa. But yeah, like,
New
does
tech.
not invalidate, like, obviously, I'm assuming you're monogamous, and I
Yeah.
hope no one ever thinks, like, poly people are like, ew, monogamy. No, fucking monogamy is beautiful.
No,
I
I think
totally
it's
understand.
like, if everyone, like, if people are like straight or gay, which I accept as like things that can happen, right?
That's pretty fucking woke. How dare you?
I know, I'm woke and gay about it. But like, you know, like, then why wouldn't there be people who like they just need more or less human interaction, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
if they're aromantic people, then there has to be something on the other end of that set. Like,
yeah.
so
Sometimes
I'm
some
just
people
more on the aromantics range than you are.
It's actually for me, and I think even my partners, it's not so much like we want more. It's a lot simpler than that. I just fell in love with two people who are married and they love me, and that's it.
That's awesome.
That's just it. And then as for like being more open about our relationship, I've learned that it feels really good for like my partners are open and they want to experience like friends and play around, and like obviously
Right.
some people like, I don't really want my partners to fuck other people, but I'm just like, I don't care. They're having a great time. That makes me so happy.
That's true
And
too.
fucking rad. What's
Um,
next? Twink link on screen. What does that mean?
Next twink link on stream. I have no idea.
That's pretty woke.
Oh, so okay, so here's what I'm doing right now. I guess I should, like, you're an artist and you've been doing it for a minute.
I
I'm
guess.
trying to draw this bridge, right? So like the whole world is like a giant image, right? And so I'm just kind of like
Oh. Okay, so you're making one really long.
one very long image.
Oh Lord, good luck.
And
Just don't
then
brick
for the
computer
parallax
totally up.
layers where it like looks like it's moving at a different speed in the background, that's just another layer that I've put in here as well. Right?
Yeah.
So like that way I don't have to do all of the art at once. But by the end of it, it's going to be a one real cool, like almost mural, right?
That's so cool. That's actually, you know what you should do if you like release this game and you're really proud of it? Fucking get that printed out as like a long mural and hang it up somewhere. That'd be really nice.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Also, GG Mars is right. You're doing incredible with like this work
Traditional
and this
like
art.
stuff.
Like,
Thank you.
I always overthink a lot of the things I do, and you're actually doing a great job with all this. That bridge looks great. Like, it all looks good. Like, I don't know.
Oh,
Can't wait to
thank
see
you,
more.
Tring Master. I'm just like, look, if it's not for me, it doesn't fucking matter if it's not for me. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm into like open relationships or like being poly or whatever. Like, Chai
Exactly.
is, and Chai is having a good time, and I want nice things for Chai. So this is good news,
Yeah,
right?
it's the same. Like you're just cool about it because why does it matter? You're just, oh, you're happy. That makes me happy. It doesn't affect your
That's
life.
what I want for my friends. You know,
Exactly.
it's like cool.
Did
Like,
you know that's really hard for some people to do? To just
I know it is,
Step
and I'm
brothers.
like, you're an idiot. Stop being weird. It doesn't affect me at all.
I think I've always had this thought
You
where
are
like
a
I
very
literally used to
special
live with a
boy.
boomer family that watched Fox News all day and had opinions about stupid
Mm.
things.
Yeah.
And I literally think like, for example, this father who watched Fox News and had very vague opinions about things that I could tell there's a little bit of weirdness there. If he met like one guy at the tool store who liked to fish, they had similar
Mhm.
interests, who just so happened to be like a 50-year-old trans man, but he didn't like,
He wasn't
you know,
like
these
trans about it. You
yeah,
know?
it would just be a big guy with a beard who likes to fucking fish, probably has a gun too. I don't know, one of those.
Yeah,
but
like he's a guy's guy, but he's a
just a guy.
trans guy.
and then I know that this boomer ass like guy from Minnesota be like,
Yeah.
so you're a woman once? It's like, yep. But you know, okay, that's cool. I don't mind. And he'd be thinking about it a lot for a bit, but eventually he just. What I'm saying is, I feel like a lot of people out there who are intolerant just need to make a friend. Like
a lot of it is just like exposure therapy. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
legitimately, because like when you hear about it, you're like, well, what all are they doing? What scary things could be happening? And it's like they're dating.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Nothing.
Here's a good example I always like to think of. So I'm
Yeah.
34. I'll tell you that for free.
Sure.
I'm
I'm
34 years old.
36, so like we're
Oh,
in the
dang,
same
high five, dude.
ballpark.
Mm-hmm. I grew up in the 90s. I grew up with Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network.
Mhm.
And I remember watching a lot of shows as a kid because I was a Nick kid for sure.
Mhm.
That I feel like really fucking helped me as a white kid from suburban Western Chicago, Illinois, where most of the people I knew were just like more other white kids.
Mhm.
But I'd watch Keenan and Kel. I'd watch fucking Gullah Gullah Island. That shit was great. I loved all
Mhm.
that. And I like just like more things where it's like I think more people growing up and even later on in life need to just expose themselves more to that. Like
And
if you
that's
don't
the
know
thing is
understand
like I've got a pretty good chat right now, and I'll just be like, "Hey guys, I don't understand this thing. Like, I know that I'm being a dude about this. What the fuck is this?" Like, I was like,
oh
"Is
yeah.
femboy a fucking gender?"
That actually that's a really good question that's kind of hard to like put into context where like some people want to identify as a femboy, they want to identify as male, but they're always like femme leaning, and that's fine.
Like, I
I
think
think
that it's as much as like tomboy is, where it's
Yeah.
just like it's more gender expression than
It's
anything.
not really it's not a gender, but it's an expression. Exactly.
Right.
See, that's the other thing is like
I
I'm gonna
feel
take it
like
a step
boomers need
further.
to be explained that like what trans people are doing is very similar to tomboys.
Yeah. I think that's a way to well,
It's a little
yes
bit
and
more than
no.
that, but that might be something they could figure out, you know?
I think that would be a good stepping stone if a a boomer can figure out what a tomboy is.
Yeah.
It's a little more than that because transgender is literally like transforming your gender and like
Right, of
um
course.
but yeah, I get
But
what you're going
like,
for.
yeah, and obviously like a tomboy is still someone who identifies as girl. Like it doesn't change that. But like, I don't know, maybe that's I don't know. Fucking people are weird.
People I'm gonna speak on behalf of my parents. My mom and dad
Yeah.
are actually really, really lovely and they understand that I'm like any gender non-binary, that I'm trans,
Are they
that I have two
cool?
partners. They get that, but they also kind of like they have trouble grasping it. Do you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
my mom grew up in a time where it was boy and it was girl. And
Sure.
it's not that she's not transphobic, she's not like mean about pronouns. It's hard for her brain to just go, there's more than that. And her brain has a little bit of trouble, but she's really sweet about it and she does her best. And I think that's the best I can hope for. But that's how a lot of people do. They grow up thinking boys are boys and girls are girls.
Right. And that's really the thing is some people just they'll say bigoted shit, but they don't mean it. They just literally have no understanding of what they're saying.
They don't have context of like meeting people and knowing what it is. And
Right.
I feel like a lot of times when people say bigoted shit like off the cuff, it's kind of the same reason. Have you ever just said something to someone and you only realize a second later that came off mean and it's because like I don't know,
You were
sometimes
just
I get
kind of
grumpy.
not thinking about what you're saying.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And it you know what? And it's a little bit of like maybe I did have a problem with that, but I'm also like I don't know how to put this. I get jealous of some people's artist success these days.
Oh,
And
yeah. Don't do
I could
that. I
easily
say as I do that as well.
yeah. And I feel like if I was talking to that person, I could accidentally want to make a snide comment of like, yeah, of course your picture did so well. It always does. It's like, why? But then I go like, why would I say that? Like,
Yeah.
I
Now I
gotta
sound like
think
an
about it.
ass. That's
Yeah,
not what
but
I wanted.
I feel like a lot of these bigots who say like very snide things under their breath, like, or just casually with a laugh, they're letting that out when they shouldn't. And they should really think about like, why do you think that way? Why are you upset at like, whatever bigoted bullshit you're into that you have to like casually talk about? I don't know. I'm kind of
I-
getting off track here.
No, you're good. I think a lot of the stuff is that people want things to go back to how they used to be because things used to
Yep.
work for them. And
Oh yeah, and
that's why
it's
they
easy
want
to
it that
understand.
way. And it's just like, well, previously I didn't have to hear about trans people, and now shit doesn't work. So it must be because of trans people. And it's
Oh
like,
God, yes.
you are very dumb. I don't understand that thought process totally, but okay.
Absolutely hitting the nail on the head with that. Plus, there's that little bit of like, I'm sure you've had this feeling of like, look at this like parkour Minecraft meme shit with a 2-hour video going around.
Have
Even
you
I'm just
watched
like,
it?
this is just no, I don't want to watch it. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't care about this. This is just a stupid fad. I don't care. And that's kind of what a lot of people do. It's like, what are all these boys are turning into girls? It's just a fad. You're gonna
Oh, I
regret it.
see.
It's like, oh, okay, I see why some people it's stupid. It's like, I don't know,
Yeah,
look,
if it's just a little fad that's going around, then it is dumb. I get that. But I mean, it's not. But
I mean,
Y-
and there's always a chance. Sure, I'll even give it a benefit of the doubt. There might be someone out there who did it, who, fat or not, maybe they're just exploring themselves. And I don't know.
I think
A
there
lot of
are
people
some
don't-
people, especially nowadays, who are doing it, but like, so what? Like, for
Yeah,
every
don't do it.
person that does that, I would assume that there's like 10 other people who are actually doing it because they think, hey, maybe I'm not actually this gender I was born as. I want to experiment with that. And like, you come out the other side either way going, now it's right. You
Yeah,
know?
no, I learned a lot more.
Right. So
Like
it's
me-
like, is it a bad thing that kids are doing weird little fad like gender, like, oh, I'm whatever? Like,
No, in fact, they were doing that in the 80s too. There's
They
fucking,
were,
like, music
yeah,
and trends
exactly.
and clothing trends.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this has always been a thing, more or less. So it's just, I don't know. It's just being talked about.
Well, now it just becomes a problem because then all the boomers are like, we have to protect the kids. They're being affected by this. And
yeah, and that's the bit
It's
I
so
don't get
easy
is
to
like,
confuse.
okay, yes, children are being told that being trans is okay. And that's a threat if it's a bad thing. But like, is it a bad thing? Like, how is it a bad thing? Like, just what about being trans is worth us being worried about?
well, I hate to play devil's advocate because I disagree with what their rhetoric is, but
Yeah.
then they go for the easy look, it's the easiest argument ever
Mhm.
that honestly both sides use, where like these boomers would be like, well, they're changing our kids' gender, they're gonna do operations on them and fill them with these drugs that change their bodies, and they don't know better. It's like, okay, that's kind of a fucked up rhetoric. I don't think we're doing that to literally toddlers, so I don't know what
I
to tell
mean,
you, buddy.
we're not, because doing that
Look, I'm
surgery and doing those drugs early has adverse
little bit.
effects. It's not going to do what
Yeah.
you want it to do, so you got to wait.
Also, who can afford that in America? I went to my local MedExpress the other day and I'm waiting to get my $400 bill for them to tell me I don't have strep throat. So I'm like, we don't got money for this.
And that's the other thing. This is just like, you're telling me there are people out there who want to go through this is really where it was like the light bulb moment for like, oh, trans people are real, right?
Mhm.
I was like, you're telling me there are people out there who are a guy right now. They want to go through the trouble of becoming a girl by taking drugs that are going to be expensive, just to have people yell at them and to treat them like women. I know how some of my friends treat women, and they're not my friends anymore, obviously.
I'm taking the drug that'll get me hate crimed, and it's like, I know what I'm doing.
It's just like,
And
why would you choose to do that just as a bit? You know?
yeah. Hey,
So it's
guys,
like,
it's a joke.
clearly,
TikToks is funny.
like, clearly it's like, I have to imagine that every trans person does the calculations in their head on whether or not it's worth going through the trouble. And so it's just like, you really want to like go through all this just to get like that much worry and trouble and people like giving you grief? I'm like, how is that not absolute proof that this is real shit?
I mean,
like the bigotry almost proves the trans thing to some degree, but also just like, why would you want to date? Like, same thing with like gay people. There was like this gay dude I knew when I was going to college, and like he was this like cute little like twink boy, right?
Mhm.
And he dated he was gay, and he would date just the ugliest dudes. And I'm like, there are all these hot chicks here. Why would you date them? You know? It's like, this has to be real because that guy looks like a foot. You know? Like you could do better, my dude.
I was gonna say, like, hey, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Sometimes people like they're beautiful, but no, if he looks like a foot, I'm like, all right, well,
you know what I mean?
That better have been the nicest guy ever with a big dick or something, because otherwise, damn.
I mean, I knew the guy, and I'm just like, if I were gay, I would not date that man.
See, now that's where you're a cool ally. Is like you could be like, no, I date this guy. No, not that guy. That kind of thing.
Well, it's just like, why?
I'll be straight and say that.
Like, I don't know, man. Like, that's called being demisexual. What?
Demisexual. Basically, what I'm saying was like, it doesn't. Like, I personally don't have that much of a favor of like who I'm
One
like,
gender over another.
gender, body type, body shape.
Whatever.
It's basically an umbrella term, like still along with asexual. Like, obviously I have a type, but also like I meet people, and even if they're not my type, if they make me fucking laugh, I'm into them. If they're sweet to me, I'm into them. Like that's more
Sure.
important than the size of her breasts or how hot he is, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that's how you start thinking once you like start like actually wanting to have a conversation with the person that you're gonna date or whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
It was really funny when I was a kid. Like I'm in high school, I'm working at a gas station,
uh-huh,
and I worked with a bunch of dude bros, and they'd always talk about like all these chicks they're banging, and
uh-huh.
I'm just like, why? My brain was just like, why would you want to do that? Like, who is she?
Yeah.
Is she cool?
Like,
Is she funny?
what'd she talk about?
Yeah.
And it's just like, dude, she had massive boobs.
Okay. What about them? Like, is there a
Like,
story? Where did her boobs go? Does her boobs have a job? Like, I want to
yeah,
know more.
what do her boobs do?
What are
Some
what are her
boobs have
boobs? Did her boobs
jobs.
do nice jokes?
I will say that Demi is one that like confuses me, but your explanation there made sense. Like,
It's basically just like I've fallen in love with people where I was originally for the longest time like not attracted in many ways to them, but the more I got to know them, I fell in love with them, and now they're like they drive me crazy. Where
amazing.
I had to go through all that. It took a while. It really takes me a while to battle through that.
Mm.
Like I could probably this sounds really weird to say out loud. I could probably fuck a lot of random people if I wanted. I could go out on Grinder or like the furry app
Yeah,
Bark
you're a
right
good-looking
now and
dude.
get some ass. But I don't want to because I'm like, I'd be uncomfortable. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I mean, aside from just that, you know, but like, I don't know. I'm really glad that I'm not dating right now, man.
Yo, you got wife. Wife great.
Wife, great. Wife,
We love
very
wife.
good. Love
Oh
wife.
my god, my girlfriend has been using the word wife on me, and I literally it makes me fucking like explode. Like I vibrate.
That's
Is that-
awesome.
Is that do you get that like if your
That's
wife
why I
like
talk
maybe says
about my
husband-
wife as my wife. I'm like, my wife.
Yeah, but if she says me love husband, you get like all like "Yee."
Yeah. That's my wife right
Yeah.
there saying that she loves her husband. That's me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love wife. Wife
Love-
gone. New
Wife,
wife.
good. Wife good.
Wife go to space.
She's
wife gone.
she's home from work today. She gets 3 days off a week
Yeah.
now, which is good.
You know, so you vaguely explained the job. I actually have a guess what it'd be, and if I'm wrong, never tell me what it is. Do you want me to? I'm gonna DM it to you. I'm not
DM
gonna
it to
say
me. I think it's guessable.
No, I'm probably going way out there for mine, but I really want to know. Probably not, since you
No.
mentioned the thieving. No.
No.
Okay, I should have probably not guessed it since you mentioned someone's trying to steal stuff. But my guess originally was one of those little pottery stores where people like paint something and then take it home.
Yeah, no, she wanted to take some pottery classes, but like there are always at times that she has to work, and it's like, fuck.
Rev,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
What's up?
If you can find ones that have times where she doesn't have to work
Mhm.
and get her a gift of a couple of pottery classes,
Mhm.
yo, she'll be like all over you. That'd be the sweetest gift ever. She would love it.
Yeah. She's pretty easy, like, as far as, like, shopping goes. It's just very specific things. And I need to start thinking about Christmas. Because, like, we got that port shut down or whatever. That's going to happen.
Huh?
And
With
that's...
the port shut down?
Yeah, the dock workers feel like they're getting a raw deal right now. So
Oh,
they're...
you guys got a strike going on over there in Austin?
Oh, I'm not in Austin anymore. I moved. I'm in Maine now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Your description still says Austin. That's funny.
Well, I am from Austin, but
Oh.
I grew up there,
from. Yeah,
but I'm
right.
not there anymore because, like,
Yo,
I
wait,
feel
you're in
like I
Maine?
know a lot about people's politics depending on how much I have to explain why we moved from Texas.
No, we know. I know.
Yeah.
Totally. Yeah.
I was
No,
just,
you're good.
and that's the other thing is like, why would you want to be a woman where the world's like that to them? You know?
Look,
and so it's like,
you're not even preaching to the choir. I'm a trans woman. Like,
I
you
know.
gotta just talk to a woman. They'll be like, yeah, we've had to do this all our life. Oh.
I know. And it's just like, what the fuck? So it's like,
Women,
that has to
I'm
be
so
legit
sorry.
then. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. People are dumb.
People are so fucking dumb.
God, I worked for this company for a while. It was an anime company. They sold, it was like an anime store, right? It was a loot box. I did their social media stuff, and they were like, "We want you to be like Wendy's." This is back when Wendy's was spicy on Twitter.
Oh, they wanted you to. Okay, so you're community manager with the Twitter, and they wanted you to tweet like Wendy's. Okay.
Yeah, they wanted me to do that, and they got upset that I called people weebs. They're like, "Don't call people weebs. That's a slur." And I'm like, "No, it's not. Shut the fuck up."
No, it's not.
I can't make the leaves or the vines look right, man. What is this? I think I hate this.
Right now, I mean, it looks nice, but it looks more like moss than leaves. I like it.
I think I'm gonna get rid of it because I'm not vibing with it. I already have moss.
Before you get rid of it, take those clumps you've already done and try actually using the eraser and cutting out
Leaf
like
shapes.
some shapes.
Yeah.
So they kind of maybe look like more scattered leaves over each other.
Okay.
Unless you already just deleted them. Okay,
I just Control Z'd back. It's fine.
Yeah, try just play around with that big clump and try to like put little edges and like put little holes in so you can still see what's behind them.
Yeah.
And then maybe they'll kind of look like a clump pile of leaves.
But some of the vibes you're talking about is like just like seeing other people's like success, and then it hurts. And then it hurts double because it's like I'm being a real dick about this. That's my friend being successful at a thing, and I'm not happy for them.
No, it does feel a little dickish. It's not like I want to actually put the person down who's getting it.
Right.
Because okay, this is how literally humanity works.
Mm-hmm.
We feel bad about something, and then we have to go, okay, is it someone else's fault or is it my fault?
Right.
And in this case, I don't want to blame the people that have success. I'm happy for them.
Yeah.
Of course, there's a little thought in my mind of me screaming, why not me? So then I have to sadly then reflect back on myself. What am I doing wrong? And then that beats you up. So I'm taking that feeling and I'm just twisting it and going, fine, I'm doing something else. I'm pivoting my entire workflow into this visual novel. Which
that
I've done
sounds
a few,
great.
Talking animations now, so that's good.
I mean, I think that a visual novel would be, I think it's a good choice. Like, especially having previously done comics, it should be good, right? Like,
oh my god, no, like that part's perfect.
Like
I get to do all the fun backgrounds, but I don't have to do too many. I can do all the. My favorite thing is gestures. I love posing and faces. If you said, Chai, draw the best orgasm face you can, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna draw a guy as if they stepped on a Lego with their bare foot. That is probably the key orgasm face. And you know what? It translates so amazingly to something I've never done before until now. I have voice actors for my visual novel, and I love directing them.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, a lot of the making of like games is just doing different art things that you already kind of know how to do.
Yeah.
I feel like I want to like these are not working. Yeah.
Your next step before you delete is to look at like a
I'm like looking at a reference image of vines, and it's just like I feel like I should just redo the grass or the leaves. The vines are probably fine. Yeah,
the vines look okay. Try a different way to do the leaves, maybe.
And also, like, I don't know as if I want the orange to be like, do I want the leaves to be green? So there's that going on as well. I don't know. It's very easy to compare yourself to other people when you're doing art or any creative shit online.
Yeah, in this community I'm in too, where literally all my constituents, or whatever the word I'll use, are like fighting for clout constantly because that's how they get paid. So here I am looking at someone doing, like, I'm not trying to put anyone down, but I'm gonna say it like this: someone doing as much or less than what I'm working on and getting way more recognition, and then I put it out and I feel like no one noticed or cared. That hurts. And maybe I'm overthinking it, like, because I have a great community who do love what I do, but I don't know. I can't shake that feeling, that knowing that there were friends who didn't read my comic where I poured my life into it, where what I mean by that is I wrote myself into it and I wrote a better story to my trauma. And I'm like, and then I go and I put it out in the world.
So it
in
wasn't
4
just a
places.
thing that you worked really hard on. It was like very important to you as well.
Yeah, it started as a cute comic. It went into porn for 20 pages, and then after it, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna tell a story here. And then I told the story of like something like basically a life I had, but with a better ending. And I'm like, I'm gonna cry writing this. And then I put it out there in 4 places, and I get people going like, "Oh, you made a comic? Where is it?" I'm like, "What do you mean? Like, I haven't seen it." I'm like, "It's on Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, Patreon for Affinity." And they're like, "Oh, I didn't know that. I should read it sometime." And then they don't read it, and I'm like, "Okay, I guess I'm just gonna break down and cry for 3 days, and then decide to make a visual novel."
God, that was some real ass shit you just said.
I think that's what.
I identify
Yeah.
so heavily with everything that you just said. Because
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's for anyone who's like, hey, why did you stop doing Town of Nowhere? That.
Yeah.
Town of Nowhere was sort of a video game. So it's like chat plays D&D.
Oh, that's so nice. But yeah, I'm
And
guessing.
like the I've done it a couple of times. The first story was called The Town of Nowhere, and it's about a character that chat made who's an absolute goblin, because of course they are,
Mhm.
that has received a letter about their missing sister, but like they have no recollection of ever having a sister, but they have like pictures of you that leads you to believe like they actually do know something, and for some reason like you're on a bus to see them, so I guess like that was important. And the town is just all sorts of fucking weird, and it's filled with monsters and dragons and zombies and shit, and it's
Sounds awesome.
yeah, it turned into a monster fucking game, unfortunately, because I was trying to do like the TRX in the plains thing where everyone would be scared and not want to hang out with this guy. But then chat was like, oh my God, is he fucking single?
Yeah, I have terrible news for you.
Yeah.
I forgot the name for it, but a lot of people are monster fuckers out there.
Yeah. So I
But-
put a character that was his name was Noah, and he's a guy who's been cursed with like greed, basically, and he's
fucking Noah.
he's a Episcopalian preacher. And chat was like, dude, I want to fuck him so bad. It's like a deer-headed skeleton guy.
Well,
And so like I had to write like a sermon, because they're like, well, he's gonna be there on Sunday, so we should show up.
mhm.
And it's like, guys, anyone who's complaining, like no one was complaining that they were like watching a Christian, like I literally just did a Christian,
Thank you, Shanton.
the whole thing. But anyway, I did that for a while, and then I did another one that was like, that one was about like all sorts of weird trauma shit that I've dealt with. And then I did another one called The March of the Mice, which is about like war, and with, you know, the war in Ukraine kicking off, and then everything going on with Palestine. I was just like, it was kind of upsetting to people to see war constantly in my fictional universe as well.
I'm tugging at my collar on 10/2/2024. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was a thing.
Well, it sounds like you have an amazing community here who liked it, but was there? Did you feel like it was getting out of hand, or just wasn't going where you wanted?
No, I think it was that thing that you were talking about there, that it was like the response to it was different than the effort put in. And seeing people who were like, God, I got into a big old fucking row with someone about that. About just, I saw someone copying the idea, but using AI to draw it instead.
Oh.
And so I kind of like let into him on Twitter, and like that is like, I'm not going to be hanging out with them anytime soon.
Yeah, get your own fucking stuff. Why are you using AI, dude?
Well, because
your own
they
position.
had gone through the trouble of coding up a big thing, and they weren't actually stealing my idea. It's just like they had a thing about rats in their community as well. So they were just like, yeah, we'll have little rats in our story, I guess. And yeah.
Well, I'm sorry that your stuff.
Well,
I
I
like the
mean,
red and
no, it's
orange
all
that you're
good.
doing
It's
now.
all good. But I think I had a very similar moment to you where I was just like, I will just make a video game then. And then I was like,
Yeah.
let me make one that's really shitposty and low effort so that way I can just understand the process.
That's exactly. And you already got yours done. That's how mine started. And then I sadly,
Feature creep, and you're like,
year-
what if it was cooler?
it's been a year and I'm still working on it.
I will say that it's really awkward to have released that game because it's just like this game that I'm working on right now is going to be a lot more like reflective and soulful and, you know, talking about like life stuff and all that. And it's like, oh man, this guy, you know, I love his writing. What else has he done? And then they check my Steam curator like store page or whatever. And they're like, okay, so he's done this game called No Fish, which made me cry because of how deep it was. And his other game is The Communist Manifesto.
Look,
You know what I mean?
honestly, fucking do it. Fucking hold out. You're good. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do it regardless, but you know, I don't know. I would also say that like the Communist Manifesto, I think, is a different vibe than
yeah. As that Pirate Software guy says, Thor says, sometimes you just got to make Fart Hotel, and you're making a game regardless. That's good.
yes,
Just go out and make Fart Hotel. That's what he says.
I agree, and that was my fart hotel. But I would also see that it was a fart hotel and not like a full-on game. You know what I mean? Like when the code is literally like, there's a couple sections where like I ever say stuff that's like a little bit more like that I actually had to write, but I think I wrote maybe like 3 lines of dialogue, and the rest of it is like I just copy pasted the Communist Manifesto. So like it is, and the poses are randomized. That was a thing I figured out you can do.
Oh, that's cool. You might want to show me that.
Yeah, here, let me pull it up real quick. I might be able to actually just copy paste the code over and then just like show it to you like that.
Sure.
Let's see.
Here, while you get it, I have to go pee really bad. I'm gonna go
For sure,
pile and eat this. Oh, sorry.
Pose random. Let me remind myself how this works. Oh, okay, right. There it is. I remember now. I'll be able to explain it when she gets back. She's good people. I see why Fred's friend was her. Yeah, yeah, it's like you load in the images through string. Whistle steal Chai's chair once more.
Whistle wasn't around to steal my chair, and Olive.
I see. I don't know what that means.
Whistle is one of my cats who steals my chair when I get up. Olive is the other one who was just snoring until I got up and then started peeping at me.
Oh,
You know,
I see.
behavior.
Right. So here's what I did for the randomization thing, right?
Yeah.
So I have image equal or image impose because it's just Mark's pose, right? Equals bracket pose.png. And then pose is actually a variable, but the pose is going to be, where did I put pose? Pose random roll pose, which is this code here, which is pose random roll pose. And that is pose random, which is just a series of names of images without the .png.
Oh.
So it picks a random thing from here, either im lying down or tit press eye contact or whatever, or im once, which is the one where she's turned around and she's going like that. And so it just goes load the current image where it's something something.png, and then it picks a random string from this. So it just goes im_once.png or imnew.png. Does that make sense?
Kind of. I think you'd have to send me a screenshot of the code sometime, but it's not important right now. If
It's
I end
like-
up finding a good reason to use it, I'll steal it and like grab you.
Yeah. If the problem is that if they go back in the Rimpy thing and then forward again, it'll rerun the randomization, so it might come up with a different result.
Whoa.
So like, is that something you want?
Maybe. That sounds kind of neat. Yeah, I didn't know we could do that in Rampy, but it makes sense.
Yeah. It's just like x.png where x is the name of an image.
Yeah.
And then you just tell it load that.
It's actually rather funny where like I'm getting into coding too, obviously, for this. And I'm
Right.
like, oh man, this seems scary, but I'm like, wait, this is actually a lot of fun. And it's kind of like what I used to do when I was 17 years old.
Well, like, I think the thing is that like you played Magic, right?
Oh yeah.
It's the kind of mindset that gets you like thinking about Magic is the same kind of puzzles that you do in coding. Like target
just like
player, and it's like, well, what does target mean? Well, target is
Yeah.
now you or this creature or whatever, right? It's
No,
that.
I love it.
It's
if
great.
blank do blank, then blank. And I'm like, this is a lot of fun.
It's only, and like, there's not that many different ways of doing shit. It's like there's variables, and then there's like ints, and then there's floats, but there's not that many like blocks to play with. Like things that you can change. It's just how you arrange those things.
Mhm.
That's the bit. It's cool. I like coding so far, except for the parts where like I look at it and I'm like, yeah, that works, and then I go, all right, now run it, and then it doesn't.
No, as long as you get it to run eventually, like. So I'm nibbling on like a little bean thing.
You're good. You're good. But no, that
People-
that vibe you're talking about is really real, and I wish I had solutions for you on how to deal with it.
I'm dealing with it how I can.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not the healthiest where I'm putting out this comic and I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. Like, if I don't get a lot of recognition compared to other people, like, I'm just going to do it anyway. I don't know.
I mean, like, that's what they say to do. It's just by like do it for yourself, and like ideally you do, but like, yeah, but what
Well-
about the part where like I still want to be recognized? Like,
Yeah, exactly. I
I'm
think one
like,
thing I needed,
I don't
and
know.
you should also do, is something my girlfriend recommended. And like, they were like, hey, you need to promote it and do advertising. You need to like actually send out teasers
Yeah.
and let people know this is happening more. And I'm
Yeah.
like, you're right.
Well, what is the name of your thing, so that way we can shill it right now?
Oh Lord. I think I'm calling the final product BR Guest.
No, I mean the comic that you're working on that you
Oh, the one that's
did,
finished.
yeah,
that
that,
was
like,
called
you're,
Lazy
like,
Stay Hotel.
Lazy Stay
warning-
Hotel.
Yeah, warning. There's like 20 pages of big anal sex, but it's actually, I made it like, instead of just being like a random like big pile of sex in the middle, I'm like, okay, but what if it actually mattered? Like, there's a moment where one of the characters has a panic attack, like right in the middle of it, and then they start cuddling instead or something. And I'm like, that seems important to me.
That is important, and like sex, I think that sex is demonized, or it's like just like it. People are like, this thing shouldn't have sex in it. You need to justify why it has sex in it, and it's like, because it has sex in it, because people have sex.
Yeah, exactly. No, I mean that. Thank you. That's actually a good point. They're just having sex because they're in a hotel, but also,
Like,
I wanted to.
but it does
you're-
something to the story, and it doesn't have to. No one asks about like, why does this gratuitous violence scene happen?
And sometimes those don't need to happen. Like,
They don't. So it's like, I think that, yeah. So it's like, it's there is sex in it, but that's not the point.
yeah, and actually, that's why I felt really good. It was the first time I ever made like a sex scene actually like intrinsic to the plot, where because yeah, like I said, the character has a panic attack, and then they stop and go, "Is everything okay?" And they talk, and I'm like, communication is very important.
Right. And like, that is part of a relationship, is that bit of this, sex happens. And like, I feel like how the couple deals with it is also an important part of their relationship. And if that's something you're talking about in this comic, yeah, you should probably have that as well. You know? What's your fur affinity?
Oh Lord, Ritz. R-I-T-T-S. Good luck. I don't know if you should link it in chat.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna do a private window real quick. Is that okay?
Yeah, just don't show it. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Show it. I don't know what the fuck the last thing I posted. Look, for what it's worth, Rev and everyone in chat, most of what I enjoy drawing now are pinups. Like, I'd rather draw a body like looking really beautiful than the gaping butthole like anal vor thing. But look, I'll draw that if it gets paid, and that's what I wanted to draw that day.
I mean, yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, that's really what it comes down to.
Oh no, if you go straight to my page, it's all pretty good stuff right up until there's those 3 pictures of me laying a bunch of eggs. Yeah, that happened. Happy Labor Day.
I think I'm on the right one. You're probably looking for this guy. Yes, I am.
R-I-T-T-S.
Yeah. So I clicked on it and it says the owner of this page was elected to make it for registered users only.
I'm sorry, honey. You'd have to make your own for affinity account.
I think I made one back in the day to squat the name RevScarecrow so someone couldn't claim to be me, but I don't know what the password is.
Don't worry about it. It's look, Fur Affinity is barely alive. There's actually a lot of drama happening right now with it that I don't even think I should get into.
Yeah.
Like the all I'm gonna say is the stuff happening with FA right now might end up becoming a massive video or like Reddit thread in the future. And I know too much. Chat, I actually know too much, and I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, if you see a ship burning down, try and stay away from it.
This is a problem where like I know people in deep in this on both sides, and I'm like, I have an opinion, but if I say it,
you're gonna get canceled to hell.
So and
yeah, just let it go. Just let it go.
Ew. All these websites are terrible. Even my Patreon, which I get some alright money on.
Yeah. That's the other thing, is just like, I hate the business side of art.
Oh, Shadow Wolf, I didn't know that second part. Oh, okay. Anyway. Look, like I said, I know a bit too much, and now I know one extra part. I'm not going to get into it. Anyway. Delicious little green bean candy bar. Yummy.
So back at this art that I'm doing that's not talking about something that's apparently very spicy.
Fun drama with Fur Affinity. Though I actually really like the leaves not being brown. That actually looks really good.
I think that they need to be like kind of have like I mean, it still looks wrong to me, and I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. Like,
if you want, do what I do. If you want, stop working on it for now, and then do something else, and come back to it later and get a fresh set of eyes on.
Yeah, you're right. Like, it's just like this stone bridge looks so like plain without any sort of detail or anything. I think I like the moss. I think I'm going to just integrate the moss real quick. That's going to exist. And then I'm going to, let's make a layer and just go yellow. And I'm going to put it under this. We're just going to go.
All right. And I successfully finished one more character's talking sprites. I think I only have one left.
Hell yeah.
I'll even show you. And I'm like, this is a secret character.
Okay, so I won't show it on stream then.
I mean, if you did, I would just shrug and it'd be funny. Then like people can get a spoiler. So that's all I'm gonna say. Like,
gotcha.
There's a little part that's like, look, if you want to, it'll be funny. Like people can be like, wait, who's that? And I'm like, do you ever do that where you're like, oh, this is secret stuff, but what if I teased it on a Reddit thread no one goes on to?
Right. Like, exactly. Oh, I like it. It's well drawn.
Funny enough, their pronouns are it.
Yeah?
I just misgendered them by saying that. That's funny. Yeah.
I mean, I was just going with like it because that doesn't define what, I mean, I guess you said it was a person, so I shouldn't use it. It feels so like mean to me.
Okay, so let's talk about that really quick.
Can we? Because like, I know I'm being a straight dude about this, but like, it feels like I'm I'm literally making you an object.
Objectifying.
Right.
It feels like you're objectifying someone, like literally.
Yes.
So I felt like that too, but the more people I meet who go by like it pronouns, whether it's like half or full,
right.
it does kind of lean into that. Like I have a friend who goes by she it pronouns, and the reason being is because how do I put this? Some people like change their gender because they like don't feel right in one thing. What
Mhm.
happens if I get up one morning and I say I don't feel right with any of them? I don't feel like a he or she or they.
Okay.
I just feel like I don't know it. That's one thing that happens. Another one is like some people just go full like dog mode. You know, they want to just be
I'm a dog now.
yeah, and it's not. One moment, I'm dying. And it's not as literal as like some people just wish they were a dog, like it's a weird king thing. I mean, think of it this way. Do you ever sometimes feel like the world fucking sucks and everything sucks and you just wish you could just become a fucking dog and just roll around and be happy for a day?
Rather than dealing with this bullshit? I understand.
Yeah. Would you rather have the $1 billion potion or the turn me into a dog potion? My girlfriend yelled dog potion immediately.
$1 billion,
Yeah, my
you
dog
still
is
have to
good.
deal with capitalism.
Your owner has to deal with capitalism. You're just a dog.
Yeah, that's right.
But yeah. I think
Okay,
what
I mean, I get that.
I'm kind of going off, but basically it's just another subset. And even I agree. Even I've had a little bit of trouble getting into it, going like, I feel like I'm objectifying someone. But the
I
more you
mean,
meet people, I'm
at
just
the
like,
end
oh,
of the
that's just
day,
a
people
pronoun.
say they want me to call them that, and it makes them happy, so I'll do it. But I'm also just
Yeah.
like, I don't quite get it. But also, like, I don't think I have to, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, and then as you use it more, maybe you'll kind of get it a little bit in a way. Because I know I have, and I'm like, okay.
I mean, at the end of the day,
like,
like, I realize that, like, happiness is so hard to get a hold of, you know? And it's just like, I want people to be happy, man. I want people to be, like, actually have some, like, joy in their life wherever they can.
being happy and being nice is difficult. Being mean is easy.
Being mean is very easy to do. And so it's just like, this is what makes you happy? Okay. So all I have to do is show a modicum of respect to you, and that makes you significantly happier. I can do that. Like, I don't understand why that's got to be hard.
I don't know. Some people, man.
Some people are dumb, but that's me.
Some people just think the world revolves around them.
Yeah.
And if something goes wrong, it's never their fault. I feel like that's actually the crux of most assholes. Is it's like, oh no, it's not your fault. No, it's everyone else's. It's always someone else's fault.
I see. Yeah.
That's how most people think. There's no humility.
I think I respect people who say I'm wrong. Like, it's very easy to like say, like, to double down on it. And so it's something that I've been like trying to like actually do myself, is like, if I respect people who say I'm wrong, then I should do that too. But I'm never wrong, so I don't.
Well, and Joel said they disagree. No, hit me. Like, I'm just saying, like, a lot of people are mean. Even the most of the world.
I think that people are mean because everyone's trying to get their Maslow hierarchy of needs, and I think that people are scared, and so they go, well, things used to work, so let's just do that again. And it's like, well,
yeah, that sounds.
but
like
the
a good
world
way
has
to think about it.
changed.
They don't like that.
Yeah. And it's like, and it's not trans people that have changed it in a way that is negative to you. Like,
Oh, also, don't forget that if you're nice to someone, you're a pussy. You're a fucking pussy. What are you,
yeah.
you fucking like woke snowflake pussy? You fucking wuss.
Yeah. What is this weak shit where you're not being mean to everyone you encounter? So
Yeah,
much
what do
for
you-
the tolerant left. Wait, what? I don't know, man. I don't know. Do you already know what you're gonna, I mean, have you written any lines for the stuff?
You mean voice acting lines and like stuff?
Or just like what they're gonna say, because like they have
Oh,
to
all of
say
it.
things.
It's all done.
Oh, okay. Well, that should be pretty easy to do then, because you just copy paste shit over with the characters,
That's what I'm
Right.
hoping. Once I get the little bit of art done, maybe coding will smoothly go along and I can figure it all out. It's all written, all the endings,
Mhm.
vague idea of some of the coding, like scene, go to scene, jump from to. I
Yeah.
put that in the Google Doc. I have at least 3 of my voice actors' line work. I'm gonna wait till I get them all, then sit down for a day or 2 and just edit them all. Which, God, they're incredible.
That's awesome.
One of them, the main character, is playing a big, like 7 foot something purple hunk of a bird who's my boss. Is voiced by a trans femme friend named Josie, who actually has done some voices for queer characters in, I think, a Marvel visual like comic
Oh, awesome.
and a few video games, and she's looking for more work, and she's incredible.
Cool.
Then I got you. I don't know if you know who Duper is. I got Duper to voice fucking Bratty Twink. Did a great job.
Okay.
And then I got a friend of mine, Carl, to voice a pitiful possum who like we can't not love. So far, so good.
Wonderful. I love that. I'm hoping that it goes well for you.
Yeah, Duper's playing a twink, absolutely. It is going well so far. Do you know this person's hung out with Fred before? Do you know Lucky Bun Page?
Yeah, I'm aware of their existence. I
They're
don't know them though.
oh, they're delightful to talk to. They're very much like a nerd for certain things. They're gonna be voicing that character I sent you.
Oh, okay. I figured you would get someone else for that. What was the name you just said again?
For what?
Who's voicing that person?
That's Lucky Bun is voicing the character.
Okay, that's a
there.
different person than someone I was thinking of.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. You're good. You were talking about a very specific person, and I was making sure that I was talking about the same person, but I'm like, no, I don't actually know who that is.
That's all good.
But that is okay. Yes.
If you ever bump into them, it's another friend of Fred, and the friend of Fred is a friend of someone.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Shiabun would do a great job voicing too, but if I look, let's say I actually got Shiabun to voice something, it would just be the gayest twink at the bar. Absolutely.
Well, I was
like, the
thinking
club down the road.
of some friend of Mike's, Cottontail.
That voice sounds very familiar. They probably do great. Like, look, you know more extremely well done voice actors than I do. I'm just picking out friends that have good voices for characters.
Oh, well, so I don't. I just have randomly run in. I don't know. I just sort of like roll into a room and then people go, hey, look at that pile of moss mold over there. Let's be friends with it. And then I'm like, yay.
That's very Kobold core of you.
Yeah, I've got a very gremlin energy to me. Like, I don't know how to fucking...
Cottontail VA. Oh, yeah, I think I follow them on, like, Twitter or something.
I'm aware of their existence, but I haven't talked to them. But Mike was talking about them at one point, and I'm like, is that who we're talking about? They're a voice actor, I guess.
No, but I'm sure they do a great job. Look, if I got some like, okay, here's the thing.
I mean, if you need someone for like my voice range, I am totally down to help.
Oh, absolutely.
But
I could easily see you as just being like a very bored dad, which is basically what you are.
I think so.
You got that voice
I do have that bored dad energy.
You would, if I needed a voice of like a assistant manager at a like paper company, you'd be perfect for that.
I'm glad.
That's kind of like how I like to do a lot of my voice stuff. Is I just like think about where this person be perfect. Like,
Yeah.
The voice of Santa and Rivali from Breath of the Wild is Sean Chiplock, and we know each other. Like, he knows my art and I know him.
That's awesome.
He's just a guy. He's funny. We drank together at a weird sweaty party once. But I could probably get a hold of him, and I swear if I do it, I'm gonna be like, all right, here, Sean, here's the thing. I need literally one line. You're gonna play this character that you just yelps this word or whatever you want, and I'll put you in, and then I can put in the credits featuring Sean Chiplock as literally that guy.
Oh,
and it'd be really funny. And that's all.
God, who did that? Fucking.
There was a movie once where they had a famous.
It was Deadpool, and it was Deadpool 2, and they had, was it Brad Pitt as a guy who's invisible, and the only moment you can actually see his face is that he's flying on a like parachute and he hits a power line, and so it like turns off his ability while he's being shocked, so you can only see him for like a couple of frames.
I had no idea that was Brad Pitt. That's so funny.
It's so funny because it's just like, apparently when he pitched it to the studio, they're like, you want to have Brad Pitt in this? And yeah, and he agreed to it. You got Brad Pitt for this? Yeah, he's gonna be playing a guy, he's gonna be part of this huge team that I'm getting together in the Deadpool movie. And it's just like, oh my god, you're making us nut right now. You're gonna do the Avengers? Yeah, so his power is that he's invisible.
That's so good. That's so good.
And he pissed them all off with that shit.
No, I love it when shit like that happens. Like, did you know
Yes.
like the Foo Fighters like band member Flea plays Donnie in the fucking cartoon Wild Thornberries for like seasons? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean?
Yeah. They had Death Clock was really big about that. They would get in like famous metal musicians to do like bit parts or whatever.
Hell yeah, that's so good.
So like one of my favorite singers, King Diamond, was in the episode where Nathan Explosion goes back to college, or I guess high school, to get his high school diploma. And like he has a nightmare about working at a burger place, despite the fact that he's like Taylor Swift big as like a band. And like his manager is King Diamond, which like look up King Diamond in a Google search real quick.
I'm on it.
And he's like, you need to make sure that you flip the burgers right if you want to keep your job.
Funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Yo, we're talking about Metalocalypse now. I brought this up recently, but you want to know what my favorite bit from Metalocalypse is? It's the funniest fucking thing ever. It's like in season 3 or whatever. They announce that for the entirety of Metalocalypse that they've been mixing out the bass.
Yes.
Which means that Murderface's entire work has been pointless and there's no reason for him to be there or a feature in anything. Because and then you think about it like, wait, yeah, Metalocalypse doesn't have a bass. What? There's no bass player in the music.
But the thing is that like metal's like that though. Like I remember them doing that to like people in, I want to say Metallica. Like I think they did that to Cliff at one point. Rest in peace and all that jazz. But like, yeah, like the bass, like if you want it to be like heavy, you want to crank the bass a bit, but you can also just like ignore him. Why is there so much piss in the river? That yellow is that way I can figure out where the edge of the opposite side is. So I don't like do more work than I actually give a shit about.
I love edging my piss.
Yeah. You got to edge the piss just a little bit.
I sometimes get Metalocalypse songs stuck in my head. I just think about Mermaid or like
Mermaider's a great one. But they got Corpse Grinder. He was like super into doing the voice acting for it. He's the lead singer for Cannibal Corpse.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Okay.
And he's the he played the assassin with the hood that's always trying to kill him.
Oh my god, no shit. He played that guy?
He played that guy. And he just looks like a thumb of a human being. Like, no shade towards him, but like he has neck, but like not a chin.
Wait, you mean the character or the actual person?
The actual person.
Hold on, I'm Googling it. What was the name again?
Corpse Grinder.
Is that his first name?
That's his stage name. I don't know what his real name is.
God, that is a thumb with a face.
Yeah. But he's like the nicest dude, apparently. There's this really hilarious bit. It's posted around on Twitter for a bit where it was like him going, you guys are going to really have to rock out for this next song. It's called I Come Blood from My Erection. The security guard, just some fucking guy. He's like, fucking what?
I love how Googling him got me this image I just sent you, and it makes me very happy.
Of him next to the Hulk?
Yeah, I don't know why there's a Lego Hulk and he's next to it posing, but there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thumb.
Yeah, he really likes crane games, apparently, is a thing.
That rules.
Like, he loves crane games, so he goes and plays them, but he doesn't want to, like, get the stuff inside, really. He doesn't care about the stuff. He just wants to play it and win. So, like,
oh, that's fun.
He just gives away all the toys to, like, children's charities and shit.
Oh, that's so cute.
right?
What a vibe.
It's like cool. So he's not wasting them, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that's such a vibe though. Like it is a lot of fun to play the crane game, and it just feels good getting it. Because I've
Right.
done crane games, I'm like, I don't want this fucking plush in here. I just want to do it because it looks fun.
Yeah. It's like, okay, cool. I don't know. A lot of those older metal guys are just like, oh, but then, oh, like what? Like Lemmy and his weird, like, Nazi obsession. He's just like, I just think the outfits were cool. And then he's like, I'm going to go down to the bar wearing only like short shorts, like where you can kind of see his ball sack. He's like, it's too hot out. I'm going to wear my cowboy boots and my short shorts. And I'm going to go down to the bar and I'm going to play Calica and get shit faced.
Look, if you're Lemmy, you can do whatever you want.
You can.
You're making me want to play Brutal Legend again.
I couldn't get into that. I just don't like Jack Black, is what it is.
No, I don't blame you, especially now. I'm like, I look at Jack Black and I just groan. I just really like the world, even though the game's kind of shit too.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is I've not liked him for a bit. I just don't like his humor. And now it's popular to not like him, so that's kind of based.
Well, it's just... I'm following the trend now, but it's just like, I look at him and he's like fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson or Chris Pratt. I'm like, yeah, of course you got him for your kids' movie. I don't care anymore. Stop.
Yeah. Seriously. Brutal Legend is a stinker of a game anyway.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, I still like it even if it is. Like, if anyone's like, Chai, do you think it's good? I'm like, no, the RTS stuff is terrible, and that's like 90% of the game. It's awful, but, well, 60%. But I still like it.
Yeah.
I just love the concept of anything where music is magic, and
that's very cool.
anything that has that happen that isn't Anthem is really cool. I think that new Enotria, the last song, is also like magic is like the endless flame or whatever. And
Wander Song? Did you ever play that?
Ooh, no, I should one day.
You would absolutely fuck with Wander Song. That game is so like cute.
I should do that sometime. I've had a lot of friends say they like it. Yeah, I don't know. I just magic is really cool. There's a comic series called Murder Falcon. Google it. The artist does a great job. He made a wrestling comic after, and it's literally just like a guy gets a magic guitar, plays it, and summons a giant ripped falcon with a robot arm who's just like, it's time to kill monsters, and then they fight them. You'd love Gris? I should play Gris. And the next game they're coming out making is really good. So we're talking about Fart Queen and
what?
Fart Queen?
Fart Queen?
Fart Queen?
What?
I don't know. Someone in chat said, tell me about Fart Queen, and I couldn't help but read it.
I see. It's the new Genshin meta build. All right. And it's called Fart Queen?
Yeah, is it hot?
Do you play much Deadlock?
I played a little bit. I know I like Dynamo. I really want to play more. If you ever need an extra, I'm probably going to be bad at it. I would love to play and learn.
I would love to like get like a full 6-man together.
I know that Frederick Knutson's autism would definitely pop off on that game.
Oh my god, yes. Because like when we were playing, what was it? Helldivers? He was like trying to figure out meta strategies to make it like better. Like, how do we more efficiently like do this? And it's like, oh, Fred, I love seeing your brain work and doing this.
Fred will start ignoring everything around him and just start talking about how he loves Evolve. It's like, yes, sweetie, we know. You talked about Evolve 3 times in the classroom this week.
Yeah. Or Frostpunk.
Yeah, he's definitely wants to grind up those kids in the fucking fuel, that's for sure.
I mean, you gotta, man. Like,
yeah.
You know,
look, it's for the good of the colony. What can I say?
Children yearn for the furnace.
Yearn. I'm gonna yearn. How long do you stream for again?
I stream for hours, man. Like you're good to go whenever. I'm probably gonna stop maybe around 4-ish my time. It's currently 2:30.
Okay. I'll either stop or run away to make food at some point because I should probably try to eat, even though it'll hurt my throat.
Yeah. Ice cream?
Oh, shut up. That'd be so good right now.
Can you like DoorDash some or like convince a partner to get you some?
I live down in Virginia. My partner's in Ontario, sadly.
Oh, right. You were trying to get the money to move up to him. You're not there yet. Fuck, that sucks.
That's okay.
I
Life
hate
goes on.
that for you.
Well, I hate that they closed the borders for my plan until 2027, but otherwise we'll keep doing what we can.
They closed the
No,
borders?
okay, so there's a few different ways to try to immigrate to Canada.
Uh-huh.
One would be like getting married and getting sponsored. One would be through a job, which I don't have.
Right.
The third one is the one I wanted to do, where I go in as a self-employment and I tell them I am my own job and I need to be here, and here's the reasons why.
Uh-huh.
And literally, as we were doing that one with lawyers, they closed it till 2027, like that one specifically. Yep.
And obviously, you know, the people you're dating are already married to each other, so they can't just like, you know, whatever quickie marry you. So that way,
Well,
like they're both like not available for legal marriage.
I don't want them to. David did offer to literally like divorce Velvet to marry me to try to help, and I'm like, I would probably not feel comfortable if you did that, sweetie. But that is the sweetest thing you could offer.
I mean, that's very nice of them, but like, it's kind of a lot to divorce someone to do it. But I mean,
Yeah,
like,
that's a
I'm
lot-
sure
that's a
that
lot
the
of
other
work.
person, like their spouse, is aware of the situation as well. But
Yeah,
that is
no,
a
no, no,
lot.
we're all in together, luckily.
Yeah.
Here, good news is in January I'm going to be driving back up
Oh,
and
good.
staying there for 4 months under a digital nomad visa, because you can just fucking do that as long as you have
Oh.
proof that you have a house back in the States, and you're going to go back and not spend more than 6 months in Canada. Yeah, you can just work wherever you want. It's just, I'm assuming I might need to look into it, but I think I can literally be at the border and go, I'm here, I want a digital nomad visa. And then I'll be able to sign it. They'll stamp my passport and I'll stay for 4 months. So, because I was so worried, like if I stay for 6, then I can't come back for Christmas. So let's do 4 and figure it. Like we'll figure it out later.
Yeah. What is there like an American city that's like right on the other side of the border of where they are, or are they far
Yes,
far
there
in?
is. There's 2 of them. Detroit, I don't want to live there. And
Nope.
Buffalo, I don't want to live there. But I do
Yeah.
want to move to Rochester, New York.
Rochester is okay. I've been through Rochester, New York.
Yeah.
It is.
Look, I lived in Rockford, Illinois. I'm ready for anything.
Okay. Rochester, I couldn't tell you much. I mean, like, that's upstate New York. That's where my wife is from. So, like, when I'd go and visit her, we'd just, like, bum around, like, Rochester and such. So I was never driving, so I don't really know where Rochester begins and other place ends. But, like, there's fucking nothing out there, man. Like,
In Rochester or in Buffalo?
in Rochester.
It looked like it was kind of artsy fartsy a little bit.
It's a little bit
Like in one of those
artsy-fartsy.
cities. Apparently they got
Uh,
fiber, so that's good for me.
I mean, that's good, yeah. I mean, Maine's cool.
Anyone, hey,
but-
anyone in chat in Rochester? You want to like? I know 2 people over there, and I'm gonna like probably explore at some point soon. Oh, Detroit has fiber. I don't want to live in Detroit.
I'm not gonna lie, like Detroit's not doing well right now. I don't blame you for not wanting to live there.
I literally ran away from the Midwest. I don't want to go back. Look, I'm either gonna go to Rochester, Ontario, or move to Seattle if my girlfriend gets like a postdoc with a university. And I'll
Nice.
stay there for a while or something.
Okay, I can get rid of the guidelines now. I need that still. Okay. How does this look? That
That's
looks
looking
okay.
good.
I need to bring it. It needs some love.
Rev, are you a minimizer of layers, or do you like having 8 billion layers?
I'm currently on layer 2 through 17.
That's not so bad.
Well, some of them are in a folder. Yeah, I definitely become. I have a lot of layers when I do stuff. But with this specific style, I want to try and do less, because in order for it to act like actual paint, I have to like let it wet on wet mix on the canvas.
What?
What? I'm gonna save this and see what it looks like in game.
I'm mildly upset that you said get ice cream, because that would be so.
I'm
nice
sorry.
for me. No, I might have to go out and get
Can you
ice
like
cream.
Uber one?
I can drive. Like I'm not gonna say what town I live in. I live near Richmond, Virginia, and it's really nice. There's nice places around. There's like a little food truck that does Was it called like fresca con crema? It's like strawberries and cream, and it's so good. I might have to just go and get myself some.
Where the fuck? Oh, it's in here. Assets.
Put the ass in asset.
Great asset. Asset. That was a great game.
Yeah, I miss that game.
I do too.
They did update it. They put a little goblin baby in there and like a mining shaft, so that's cool.
I think I should also probably, I mean, like, so. Oh, God.
Chai should tell Rev about the Office imposter game. You mean Office Among Us? I mean,
oh, I think we watched that video.
Dodson and Dale Paper Company. It's nice. I actually really like it. It's better than yes. Raid.
Hey, who raided me? Nova, thank you for the raid, my dude. That's very kind of you.
Welcome on in, Nova.
What you streaming? Change canvas size to selection. Okay.
Did anyone see that horny xenomorph picture going around?
Which one?
I follow a lot of people who are monster fuckers. Yeah, that doesn't really narrow it down.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I should at least mention, I'm a pretty tame monster fucker. I'm down for werewolves, and I think robots are really hot. Do you know Tars from Interstellar?
It's been a minute since I've seen that one, so like,
it's the giant cube robot. It's just a rectangle. Do you know it? I want to lick Tars. I think Tars is a beautiful robot.
I see.
Look, you gotta enjoy some fine engineering, okay?
I understand.
Flush chassis, perfect parts.
Mm-hmm.
I want to lick Tars. Yeah, thank you, GG. I have seen Mars Express. That yellow robot got me bricked up real hard. I forgot the name.
What about the one from Concord?
No.
No?
Not him.
Not
No.
him?
No. No.
Wait a minute. Who did you say you were playing as?
What do you mean?
In fucking Deadlock?
Oh, I really like Dynamo. The punching robot's cute though. I think he's hot.
Bruh.
But I don't think that's my jam for like
Dynamo has very like Neil deGrasse Tyson vibes to me.
Yeah.
Like
Dynamo is a guy who went a little too hard in his research and accidentally became a jar for a head.
See, I didn't look into like what his like his thing is.
Did you know what that game was originally?
It was like cyberpunk samurai shit, right?
Yep. It was called like Neon Prime.
Yeah.
And it was all gonna be like neon future bullshit. And I'm like, thank God they went with Cursed Apple. That's way more fun.
Yeah, I like the aesthetic they've got now. It's a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is the floor fucked? A little bit. Front tree. I need to fix this front tree because that front tree sucks so hard. Like I literally put no effort into it. And every single time I like work on this, chat's like, that tree sucks.
That's so mean.
And I'm like, which one? I'm looking at all the ones in the background that I actually like put some effort into. And they're like, this one. And I'm like, oh yeah, that one does suck. You're right. I didn't try. That's why it's bad. I just need to prove that the foreground effect actually was working. So like, there's that. They're like, oh, yeah.
See, look, I'll beat up the chat with you. Sometimes they're like, I've gotten things like, Chai, that looks like a penis. Chai, they're naked. This looks bad. And I want to like grab them by their stupid little neck and shake you and be like, it's not fucking done yet. You're lucky I can't yell right now. My throat hurts. It's not done yet.
Right? I do like Goblin Ivy, but not for like the weird. I don't understand why people are making porn of her.
Okay, look, I'm not a fan of Rule 34 stuff at all. Like, I get nothing from it as a demisexual.
Sure.
I am only into the Rule 34 porn of her because I think I just get happy when people draw her as is. Okay.
When it's
I'm
like
gonna
they
say
add
something-
boobs and shit, I'm like, that is literally not her character.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Look, if you're going to be horny for a character, why are you giving her giant her boobs? You should go get a different character. Go make your own. If you want Ivy, she has little, nothing chest. Please.
Yeah, she has no
God.
tits. And that's fine.
Yeah.
No shade.
Let me put boobs on things. Make your own fucking goblin.
Yeah, get your own.
It's like, okay, the one character I really do love is Animal Crossing has a bird named Amelia, and I'm actually kind of like stupid, kind of down bad for her because look, I like big, strong femininity. What can I say? And I like birds.
Okay.
And whenever I see art of her that's just like a thin, curvy character, I'm like, who is this?
Yeah.
Have you seen a picture of her? She has extremely wide shoulders. Get off my back. This is wrong. How dare you?
Let's see. Front bridge side.
I love Dorito.
Texture new canvas texture or whatever. I don't know, man. Just reset
No.
that.
Okay, no. See, the thing is, if you're drawing Gandalf with big naturals, you're doing that as a joke. I doubt anyone originally drew that as, God, I'm going to goon to Gandalf with huge tits.
Yeah, but some people did see those tits and they're like, hold up, man.
I still have no clue what Concord is. You don't have to. Don't worry about it. Like, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't exist anymore, so it's literally not something you need to worry about.
I still want my fucking hoodie.
I mean, that's legit, but
I paid $80. Give me my fucking hoodie.
seeing this thing in context makes it a lot better, actually. Okay,
Coverage?
let's see what it looks like when it's on. Okay, nothing broke. Good start.
Yay.
I like it when that happens. Hey. Okay, the hitbox for the bridge is a little weird right now. But I think it looks all right. I'm not
Looks
sure if I'm
great.
totally sold on the aesthetic of the bridge yet. Trans guy made big Gandalf big naturals while high on painkillers after top surgery.
That rules. That rules. Okay,
Is that
that's-
real though, or is that just something that would be cool if it was real?
I'm going to believe it just like Christians believe in our Lord Jesus Christ. I'm going to believe in big naturals, top surgery, drug head guy, because that's awesome.
Fair.
If that's not real, then what do I have to believe in anymore?
True. We could just make it canon.
Let's go, gamers.
Oh. Right. And then I want it to like I will let you know if I ever figure out how to stop comparing myself to others. But I cannot do this.
Here's a question. When you
Yeah.
compare yourself to others, are they people you know or people you don't know?
Oh, yes.
Because I feel like it's a little bit easier when you compare yourself to someone you do know to still be at least, I'm really happy for them, and it kind of makes you feel better. And
But it
who
also
knows,
makes me
maybe
feel
that person
bad
likes
because it's like, why am I angry at them for not,
you.
you know? Like, that's a bad vibe. Like, all that shit you were saying earlier was very real.
Yeah, it's not a great vibe. It's kind of hard. Because I
Yeah.
literally have, like, I've said before, I have a few friends where, like, I get a little jealous of some of the stuff. But then sometimes it goes around. I know for a fact a person I know that I've been a little jealous of with their success is jealous of what I do. And I'm just like, sometimes they feel the same way to you, you know?
Right. Jealousy itself it sucks. Yeah.
I just try to turn it into something I can do with it. Like, instead of just letting it fester, I grab it and I go, no, okay, so what can I do?
Right.
And that's why I do so many projects. That's why I make so many edits, so many things. Because I'm like, I'm not going to let this feeling of inadequacy control me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, okay, I feel
You are a
bad, but
very
let's do
special
something.
boy.
You know,
Yep. I think that's really important.
becoming trans was the only thing that could teach me how to let go of my envy.
That sounds nice. I mean,
Other
I still
people
have
are getting to
envy.
be girls, and I don't get to bullshit.
Yeah,
Trans is gender.
Fuck you. Fuck you and your brand new hormones. No, I mean, I can't relate to that specifically, but I was going to say earlier, like, I mean, I'll make it brief because we don't have to talk about this. This is kind of a funny thing to say on the channel of like a straight guy with a wife. But like, when I started HRT a few years ago, literally, I finally found out that I am attractive, where I normally never, ever, ever felt that way before.
Oh,
You know what I
you're
mean?
good looking.
Well, thank you. What I mean is just like, I used to just look in the mirror and go like, "Yep, that's me." Someone will like it, I guess. Now I look in the mirror and I actually feel like I really like what I see, and that's really good. And I
That
hope you
is
get
really
that. I hope
good.
everyone in chat-
That
Yeah,
is really good.
you all
I'm
deserve that too.
when I look in the mirror, I'm like, wait, I have physical features.
Oh,
Like
you
I turn on my
disassociate.
face cam because people say they like it, like, and it brings up engagement, which I haven't had the light on this whole time. Like it doesn't. I don't think about it. I don't think about having a corporeal form. Like, and then I see myself and I'm like, really? Because like sometimes I look in the mirror and I'm like, you know what I look like? I look like that fucking guy from Disco Elysium.
A little bit.
Like
I almost wanna-
the guy
oh,
who doesn't have his shit together.
oh, I know his name. I almost said it out loud, but that's a spoiler.
I mean, I played a bit of it and it was, I don't know, I
your
just
hair's
couldn't get
too
into
dark.
it. It's too slow.
Your
Yeah.
hair's too dark to be him. I actually visited a friend in Seattle and I literally told them, I'm like, yo, if you grow out your mutton chops and shave the chin, you could just be that guy.
I have news for you. People think he's hot. Yeah, but like in the like wet failure of a man way.
I can fix him way.
Yeah. Not necessarily in the like, oh, I like that he's got his life together. Like he doesn't.
It depends on what version of you you play as. Like, honestly, there's ways to play that game. As you've, I'm sure, done because you beat the game.
I
where
did
he kinda
not.
gets his shit
No,
together.
I just
You
played
did
it for a bit.
not-
I just
You,
couldn't
like-
get into it, man. Like it was, the pacing was too slow.
Oh no. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm not going to be one of those people like, how dare you? Okay.
Well, like, it is a good game. Let me put it there. It's a good game that
That's fine.
the authors need to like calm down a bit with some of their fancy words.
Oh, don't worry. They're not making anything ever again at this rate.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's upsetting in of itself.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean,
It is what
look,
it
I
is.
don't want Zaum to make anything because it's not going to be with the main team anymore. It's not going to be the same. So they better not. I'm not touching any of their shit if they make anything.
Exactly. And I'm glad that people are like that with them. It's like, yeah, no, the core of the sort of like, I don't know. Have you seen that Linkin Park is back?
Yes. They got a new singer because the previous one died. I actually learned about that about 2 weeks ago.
You didn't,
didn't even know
that Chester died?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was like a big
Passed
deal.
away. And so they got a new singer who's a chick. And honestly, I think she does a good job. Like, not your same Linkin Park, but they're not going to change. It's not changing the old stuff.
So the new singer is a lot. The new singer is a
Fair.
lot, actually.
How so? I'm actually pretty out of the loop on a lot of music stuff. Like, I'm a big jazz fan, so I love Lewis Cole and Jacob Mann and
Sure.
I like the hip hop, like Tyler Creator. I'm always on the loop. I want to know what's happening. Or Janelle Monáe.
She's
for,
a
like, some reggae.
Scientologist is the main thing, yeah.
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and like
Jeez, out of all
they
those
didn't
crazy
ask like
religions-
Chester's mom, like they said they were going to. Like if we ever try and get the band back together, we're going to get permission from Chester's mom because like Chester, the lead singer of Linkin Park, was the lead singer for a while, and people associated so much of what that band was with the the lead singer and his own mental health struggles. And so like he committed suicide.
I hate to ask. People are saying SA in chat, and I don't know what that stands for, and I don't know if you're allowed to even.
She
type it if-
supported a famous sexual assault guy.
Great, awesome, super.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with her as well. It's
Look, there's
just
a
like
reason. There's a
And the
reason why
fact
I
that they
heard.
didn't go and ask Chester's mom, like that's a big deal for me, actually. Like,
Look, Neil Gaiman news came out, and I went, okay, wipe my
yeah,
hands clean of that one. Next, Rev, this is why I actually have a motto these days. Fuck all celebrities.
Mhm.
Fuck all them. I don't care. I can enjoy some works. I'm not going to covet them. I'm not going to say like, oh, I love,
Mhm.
like I make jokes about Paul Rudd. I don't fucking care about Paul Rudd.
Mhm.
Paul Rudd could be the greatest person ever, whatever. It's the moment I meet them and I'm like, okay, you're actually cool because I judged you.
Yes.
So like, Rev, we're talking right now. Now I could say like, yeah, I like Rev because
Yeah,
I know
exactly.
enough about you. So I'll say you're cool. You're an inspiration, and I look
Aw,
up
thank
to you
you.
just like a lot of other friends of mine.
You're an inspiration. Like, just
Oh,
being
thank
like,
you,
oh, wait,
Keanu.
we can just do video games. You're right.
Oh, yeah, that was really funny. I accidentally started this, didn't I?
You did. And thank you for that. Like, just being
Oh.
like, yeah, I guess we can
You
just
are a
program
very
games. People
special
want to
boy.
watch it to some degree.
Yeah, they're watching this right now.
I think they like the art stuff more.
That's fair.
Which, yeah, it is more visually interesting. So, like, most of the work that I've done, unfortunately, is like coding stuff for the like card game, and that is like the most boring shit. Like, I
Yeah.
will be honest with you, people do not like seeing like long coding sessions mostly.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of for my streams coming out in October because I might have to sit down and do coding on stream.
Well, I don't think that what you're talking about as coding is going to be as bad because a lot of it's going to be dialogue, right?
Yeah,
And like dialogue is more interesting than like why isn't it appearing? Why isn't it doing it? Like, why doesn't this work?
True.
Like,
You know what? That's kind of the bullet you take though. Like,
yeah,
you get something you got to do, and might as well stream it a little bit. And some people will be here for it.
exactly. And that's kind of where I'm at with streaming right now. Is like, I just stream stuff, and I hope that people are having a good time. And I try and make it interesting, and I
Literally.
try and talk about stuff.
Literally my exact thoughts. Like, I just hope that people like what I do.
But unfortunately, I'm also a very like political person, and so I should
Yeah, you're
shut the
woke.
fuck up sometimes.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Hold on. Olive's gonna puke.
Oh,
Yeah. You okay?
cat.
You puke or you're just yelling from bed? That's weird. Never mind. Literally. Sorry, I'm just sitting here and all of a sudden from the cat, but I hear, oh, and I'm like, what the fuck? Anyway, yeah, Olive hates politics.
Yeah, that's fair. And chat does too, for the most part. And it's like, I can be right about a thing, and it's just like, Rev, can you shut up about this? It's really depressing. You know? And that's another thing.
Yeah.
But
Like,
I started streaming like, you know, right around when I started getting involved with like Occupy Austin and shit. And so like, you know, I was in the trenches getting chased down by cops and shit, and then I'd come home and I'd stream. And it's just like, how the fuck do you not talk about how your day went, you know? So it's like, I don't know. And then I think too much now.
oh, yeah, no, I can't relate there. I luckily am a professional non-thinker. My brain just doesn't bother.
My brain
Yeah, all I
only
can say is just
thinks.
keep occupied, which you already do. Stay
Yeah,
occupied.
that's the trick, is like, there's a certain point where it gets doomeristic, but I honestly think that things are on the up and up worldwide. We're going to have a brief little fuckery for the next 6 months, and then I think that things will be better. I'm not saying good, I'm saying better.
I'm not gonna count any eggs before they hatch. I have no idea where the world's going at all times.
Yeah.
All I know is I'm really happy that in February of 2020, I
Mhm.
decided to go to Target and buy literally like 3 giant reams of toilet paper and paper towels.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And a bunch of shampoo and lotions. And for
Mhm.
no reason other than Target likes to do a thing where it's like, if you buy this much stuff, you get $20 off
Yeah.
coupon thing. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna bulk like do 5 different orders. Left the Target, month later, bam, COVID. And I'm laughing upon my toilet throne. It was
Oh my
great.
god. That's so lucky.
I got so lucky. I was wiping like a queen, baby.
Like we bought some like toilet paper from like some reseller, and it was just like, bro, did you leave us any? Because like the rolls were so small. It was like
Oh,
half
you
the
think
size of a
they're-
regular roll.
So do you think they act? Is it like lacing your cocaine with fucking
Like, did they cut my toilet paper?
They cut your toilet paper with fucking flour. They just cut it in half and then re-rolled it into a new one. That's so cringe.
Like, and I don't know if that's what they did or if it was like a like wherever they're from, this is just how big toilet paper is. But it was like we complained about it.
True, Americans do shit hard. We love shitting.
Eat hard, shit hard.
Do you clog toilets?
No.
Neither do I. I don't know how people do that. I think they just
Bad diet.
It's either that bad low flow toilet, or my theory is if you or someone in your family is one of those ones where the toilet paper roll goes out way too quick, someone is a Neanderthal and clumping like 18 like squares of TP in one roll and just jamming it in their asshole. And they do that 4 times and then they clog the toilet. Stop that. Jesus Christ.
I saw someone thinking that that wiping your ass is gay.
I saw that on Reddit once. It was really funny. I hope that man is still doing it because good for them. Make me. Do you have a bidet?
No.
You son of a bitch, you're getting a bidet. Trust me.
I need one. I mean, like, I live in an apartment. I can't really like install a bidet, right?
Yes, you can.
Do they just install like that?
Yeah. It's not the whole. You don't have to get the whole toilet bowl. There's a few different kinds. You turn off the water by like twisting a knob behind the toilet. You undo one of the pipes. You then put in a splitter that comes with a bidet. You then put in both the pipes, and then whether it's one of the ones that latches on the side of a toilet, shoots right in your butt, or one I had, which is a little gun. So you can like you lean forward and you just blast your hole. I honestly love a bidet. I cannot go back. Bidets are the best. You almost broke a toilet. How did you do that? Or was that Mike that almost broke a toilet by shitting?
Like, I think if you're like something's wrong with your diet if you're breaking toilets. That's my take. Like, okay, if it's solely from what your diet is, that's insane mode. Because my guess it's always going to be amount of toilet paper or low flow. Okay, fair. But I mean, like, I've known people who I've lived in the same house with that clog toilets, and it's like, I shit in the same toilet as you, like, you're doing something wrong. Yeah, what are you doing wrong? Like, there's... My guess is then, I think it's too much toilet paper. Did you, wait, was the toilet paper going really quickly, like, more often than I wasn't really paying attention. Shit. Yeah, that's what was happening. Clogging based on diet, that's insane mode. I would actually love to know what the hell's happening in their ass. Yeah, toddler diet kind of vibes where it's just like 500 chicken nuggets and pizza, like no veggies, nothing like raw. I'm gonna cry. Like no like veggies or anything, no fiber. We're about to have chat get mad at us because I know there's a few of you in chat that all you eat is fucking chicken nuggets and Totino's pizza rolls. And I know you're gonna tell me, Chai, I'm autistic, I can't eat beans. Fucking, I don't know what to do then. Beans are delicious. I'm sorry, I got nothing. I love you. Like, I get it if that's all you're eating, but also that is also why you are shitting and clogging toilets. If you're eating only Tostino's pizza rolls and chicken nuggies, I almost guarantee you that you have some very rough shits. And listen, I'm not going to say anything about it. It's your life. You live it however you want. But like, everything has listeria. Yeah, I know. Like, me and Tilda are probably going to stop eating lunch meat for a bit because it's just like everything fucking has listeria for some reason. What's listeria? You're about to change my life. A disease? Oh. It's not... That doesn't make me feel better about having a current bout of tonsillitis, and it could have been from any sort of bacteria that's stuck in the back of my throat. So you know what? Fair enough. Food recalls, like listeria. It's like usually in like ice cream and milk and stuff. Well, luckily I hate milk. Listeria is pretty bad because of the food regulations cut from Trump. I mean, yeah. That's the thing is, like, you can be not political, but politics will come for you regardless. Yeah, they got our whole lives. It sucks. Yeah, it does. Salmonella on romaine. There you go. Yummy. Yeah. We had to not have, or it was like up in the air if we were going to have salad for the wedding or not. Because of that. Because it was like consistent Romanian lead, or was it Roma lettuce? That shit.
When was the wedding?
2019, February of 2019.
Great timing, honey.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then we went back to the venue because we rented a hotel for our wedding, because they cater everything, and it makes it easy for people who are coming from out of state or whatever to have a place to stay that's close to the venue.
That's so nice.
The room is already set up. All we had to do was like bring a preacher. That was like the only thing we had to figure out. It's like, where do we want to get a preacher? And we just found like this nice little lady who's like, just donate to some charity instead of paying to me, and I'll be fine with it.
So sweet.
Yeah. So we donated to I want to say PCRF, the Pediatric Cancer Research Foundation, because that's like a pet charity of mine.
Yeah, it's a good one.
And she was like, I think you did Unitarian or whatever, but like, yeah, it was super easy to do it. But we were like, yeah, let's come back here next year. Let's come back every year to just like have food at the place where we got married. And I was like, that sounds like a great idea. And we did that in 2020 and never again.
Good job getting in right before the big shit happened.
Yeah. And I'm really glad that we were married prior to that, because there's just like so much shit that like we had enough time to like get all the forms finalized and shit, and just made life easier during COVID.
Yeah, I still, my heart still breaks a little bit, but luckily I think they got a refund. My partners were going to go to Japan like right when COVID started, and they just couldn't, and it's like, oh, that sucks. They had a whole trip planned and everything. I think they're going to go in 2025 though, and I can't wait, and I kind of hope. I don't know where I'll be. I'll either be back home in Virginia, or I'll just be in their house, just excited for them.
Yeah, either way is good. About Boar's Head, there was one confirmed case of listeria and liverwurst, specifically in one plant. With an overabundance of caution, they shut down the whole plant. Wasn't getting any inspections, and all the parts were rusty, so glad that happened. Hey, why the fuck were they allowed to sell food without, like, I don't know, doing anything to make sure that it wouldn't kill us? Why was that a thing that we did?
Speaking of which, I should go make food. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll just be back in a little bit. I'm gonna take my time and make it.
Yeah, don't rush. You're good.
Oh, I'm totally gonna get some ice cream tonight.
I'm sorry I've done this to you.
No, I love it. I love it. And I'm walking away now.
I'm not that sorry. I don't really know what I want to do with this sandy texture here, but I think that it like needs to lead into the other stuff. Like, I'm not sure how much though. Can I get like a softer edge one? Gradual, yeah. Oh my god, it is like one car alarm after another today. Jesus fuck. I hope I don't come across as a bootlicker. No, you're good. No, just like, no, it's legit. Freaking out about it needs to be freaked out like to an accurate degree, and part of that is, actually knowing what happened. I wouldn't call that bootlicking. You're good. That looks good. Does that kind of like integrate the texture a bit better? Because like it's kind of sudden, or it was. And then I think I need to add a little bit of the sand it could be bootlicking insofar as like they were, you know, defending what Boar's Head did. It wasn't actually their fault. Like they weren't inspecting, but like it's not as bad as it was made out to be, is basically what they were saying. Which is like, that's not bootlicking, that's just like being accurate about information, in my opinion, so it's fine. I'm legitimately shocked that they stopped production. Yeah, exactly. Like, why does this look so fake to me? Like, I need to have some like growth and stuff. The angle's a little weird on these bricks up top. Like, they're not quite right. It looks good. I've been looking at it for too long. Yeah, Try went to go get some food real quick. It's a bit flat. Yeah, I think I need better shadows. You know what I need? I need like a stone bridge. Like, I need to see what a stone bridge looks like when you're on it. Medieval. Like, get on the fucking bridge. I like that. I like these. This is good. I like the little window kind of details. How it connects with the ground looks wrong. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we need to have the water line go up a little too high on, yeah, we need to have, like, some posts or something that holds it to the ground, right? So it should be on this layer. Okay, so I'm gonna actually do I'm gonna do it in red real quick, and I'm just gonna draw out an idea. So like okay, so right now I feel like that this needs to have some way of supporting it that's like up and down. It doesn't need a center post on that. Yeah, no. But I do feel like that it needs like a post that's like here, maybe. And then like a post on this side that's also like straight up and down. And then one over here. And one over here. And then maybe that has like a bit of a curve to it or something to like integrate it better with the ground. It wouldn't actually have to be any higher. It just needs to have some way of connecting up with the ground. Like, should it just keep going until it hits the ground? The end post could look nice. Let's see what other people have done. Because, like, this is kind of like this, you know? But this one is just, like, it's kind of nothing. And it's got some grass up against the sides. I don't really know how that grass would be growing. Like, how is that grass growing there? Just small amounts of dirt that make it into the cracks over time? Oh, this bridge looks really good. Maybe we have a few of those iron support strut things. That would give us some color. Open image, new tab. Cool. Yeah, so these are like some sort of like, why don't I do it like this? I really like this design, actually. fact that weeds love to spread seeds everywhere. I just think it's wild that like it was able to get that far. Yeah, I need to get some actually. I need a reference for. I mean, I like this for like details on the bridge, but I need a reference for like connecting up with the ground again. This bridge scares the shit out of me. No railing, and it's just. Oh, depending on the color of the water depends on what color it stains it, too. Look at this one right here. Trying to figure out how these bridges connect up to the land, but all of them are kind of obscured. Look at this guy right here. I think that this one's really actually solid as far as an image reference goes. Open image in another tab. Like that could work, right? It kind of just like melds into the ground and then it starts having grass grow or like leaves and shit grow up on it. So like what if instead of like that we do, if I want a railing, I found one. I think that the different segments of the railing shouldn't be as extreme. So maybe we should have it where it's like this continues down, right? But then like right about here, we start having like leaves and moss and shit. Like a bush that kind of extends up the side of this. Kind of like what we had. Yeah. And then we've got to have some like loose rocks down here and such. But like kind of integrate the grass more with that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, right now it looks bad because it's not integrated.
Yeah, we're talking about railing?
Yeah, we're talking about railing. Do you know anything about how to rail?
Yeah, I'm actually a really good top.
Okay. Wait, what does that have to do with how to do railing on a bridge?
Oh, sometimes you bend them over the bridge and then you fuck them. A little thrill, you know?
Yeah.
Gotta make them know who's boss. You wanted a dom, you know?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Bridge is a sex move. Bridge is also a board game.
It is.
I made tomato soup with more tomato and corn, and then if I don't like it hot, I'm just gonna let it be cold and make it and have it gazpacho style or something.
Nice. I love me some gazpacho. I need to pick your brain about some of the art decisions I'm making right now.
Sure, I can try to help. Hopefully I can give good answers and not just
Do you
like
No, you're a good artist. Like you'll have good answers. Why is it do you like the bridge being like the railing being segmented slabs like this, or should it be like bigger slabs?
I think it looks good.
You
Like,
like
sure,
it?
some of them are way wider, but honestly, bridges back then didn't like all the way back in the oldie times.
Yeah.
Like, didn't
They
they
weren't
didn't have to be
super
super concise.
unique or standardized.
I think it looks really good. And
Okay.
hold on, can you scroll back to just seeing the whole bridge really quick? I want to give a good eye.
Yeah,
So
I'm
it's
not sure
really-
if like there's enough delay, so I'm not sure where you're at, but
I'm looking at the whole thing, and if I look at like especially the back railing,
right?
the perspective is kind of wacko and it doesn't make
Yeah,
sense, but I actually really like it. It like it's when you draw something or you see something drawn, you're like that doesn't look right. And
right.
also we're our own worst critic. I think it looks really good. I like
I
it.
think that it's kind of whack though, man. Like, I think I need to fix it. Like, don't just
I'd say sleep on it.
sleep on it. All right.
I like it. I actually like that it's some of the
Kind of
big slabs are
wonky.
big and have different sides and stuff. I think it looks nice.
Like, does the perspective look wrong? Because it feels wrong.
Can you zoom out?
I have no idea. Yes.
Yeah, it's Graduate Sapphic has a good point. It's possible to overfix it. Don't be me.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
No, it looks fine. I like it.
Okay. You don't have any issues with it? You think it's fine?
It like you could try since you put the front railing like wall on a different layer,
Yeah.
you could try with the what is this? Since we're both using clip. Object tool, right click and let me make sure I got the right thing. Right click and free transform
Mm-hmm.
and just try to like bring it down a little bit to show a little bit more of the walkway, maybe, but I think it looks fine, honestly. Like, let's
Oh,
just see if you
okay.
wanna
Like
test
have
it.
more walkway for it.
Yeah, because we're only seeing like maybe like one tile's worth of walkway, but maybe that's fine. I mean, if the little guy walks behind it, just fine. It's good.
I mean, here, let
honestly.
me show you what it looks like in game. I mean, I haven't completed putting it in with the dust and stuff on it, but I mean, luckily to get it to run, it just goes, where is the image? And I go, here it is. And so anytime I resave that file, it changes the saved
Yeah, it just
image.
updates.
So then when this loads, it goes, there's the image.
I love that. I'm so glad it does that. I hate when
Yes.
things have their own like cached version. I'm like, don't make me do this.
Like, this is the current hitbox for the bridge. What do you think?
Looks great. You know what? Don't even fucking change it. I think it's great.
I do think I want the bridge needs to integrate with the background a bit more.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
it
yeah.
feels like it's not connected.
Draw some sloping rocks that go into the ground, and then like the
Mhm.
grass can be overtaking the edges a little bit, so it kind of like blends from one to the other.
Right. So that's what I'm going with here in the front side. And I think that looks, and then I'm gonna have like some grass and shit.
You're gonna put shit there? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna shit on it.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm looking forward to your game.
Oh, yeah, wait. Okay, I'm putting my fingers together like that emoji. Are you actually?
Yeah.
Are you gonna play it on stream?
Well, I mean, so I'm
do
not
not have
I'm not a furry.
It would be funny.
Like,
it'd be
yeah, I
like,
mean, I could play it on stream, but I don't know as if I
You
would
could-
enjoy it as much as someone who's like a furry.
Yeah,
But-
I mean,
But my
You'll
chat
probably
is
be
like
like, "That
filled
joke
with
was kinda
furries, so
funny."
like I'm pretty sure I can get away with it.
mhm.
So
You
like
don't have to.
I think it's a maybe on that one because I think it might actually work for stream. Like they love monster fuckers and they love fellas, and they're half of these people are gay and furries, so they'd probably like gay furry game, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you this. It's gonna be completely like PG-13. There'll be some cusses, and someone can kill you.
Okay, sure,
Um,
whatever.
There's no like dicks or vaju and all that stuff.
Okay.
Like we're good to go. That's for the sequel.
Yeah. That can be a raunchy DLC or something.
Oh yeah, no, the sequel we're gonna fuck everyone. Someone asked me what the name of the game is. Right now it's codename just MCGO, but I'm probably gonna call it Be Our Guest.
Oh, that's good.
And like I was kind of saying earlier, but it's literally just an introduction to my stream environment as a story because I like kind of wrote stuff for it, and it inspired me. And it's fun. So yeah, it's an over glorified advertisement for the stream. I don't care. I wrote things. It's fun.
Yeah. Fuck it. You know? And I mean, like, VTubers have like full on like videos explaining their lore.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how is this different functionally?
Exactly. I want to. It's both a way to be interactive and synchronized with all my other work, but also a test because I want to see like, can I fucking do this?
Yeah. Well, I
No
hope it
vagoo?
does
Oh, there'll
well.
be plenty of vagina in the sequel. Don't worry. You want to top the 7'7" non-binary bodybuilding hunk? Boy, do I have news for you whenever the fuck I end up getting to do that. And that's when Rev goes, that's nice. Anyway.
No, I like that you have nice things. You're making
Oh, no,
nice
I like
things
that
for
it's
people
funnier.
who are furries, and they're going to enjoy it. I don't understand what you're talking about half the time, but it seems like you're having a good time,
I'm
and
having a great time.
that's the important bit.
Have you been pressured to make a persona yet?
Chat has asked me multiple times, and I said I don't know. I feel like having a persona is something you have to like take care of or like think about, and I just don't have the mental space for that shit.
That's fair. I think it's more so just like, what animal do you like? What animal do you feel like is kind of you? There you go. Cute. All right, forget about it. It is really funny though to watch. I think my favorite thing recently is so Fred's an Astroline and Nick Nocturne released a big hot cat guy.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, oh, what's his name? Mary or something?
Yeah, Merriweather.
Yeah, put out their like new furry version and like they look great. And then Fred like retweets like, "Oh, I should do something like this." And I'm like, "Was this a joke, Fred?" Are you sick?
I don't know. Like, because he did have a tweet the other day that was just like, I've given up on trying to pretend like, it was someone had drawn him as a furry, and it was like Fred has stopped like fighting the allegations, and he
I smile and
retweeted
I
it. So
shrug.
it's like, has he?
Hmm.
Because I don't know if
I
my
am
dude's a furry yet or
saying
not.
One thing or another.
Because he seems to be hanging out with a lot of furries, and it's just like, how many furries do you got to hang out with for it to start being like, bruh?
I don't know, Rev. How many? I sit here.
I don't
twiddling my
know.
fingers.
I'm asking for me and a friend, legitimately.
Because me and Fred literally, we should do it again. But like, sorry, I keep burping. I don't know what's happening. I think I'm dying.
Don't do
Me and
that.
Fred one time sat down and we just watched a movie called Brazil that he recommended, and I'm like, dude, I love this movie. This is a great time. And I don't know,
Uh-huh.
that's a step in a friendship you don't have with many people. Sit down alone in a Discord and watch a funny movie about a guy who eats garbage. I don't know. I don't remember. Don't worry about it.
I don't know that movie.
I'd
Yeah.
recommend it. It's actually kind of wild. His current model has more bells and whistles. Oh, that's probably why their computer was dying. Yeah.
Well, he wants it to be fancy and such. I need to eat food.
You should eat food. I'm still sipping my weird
Can you
tomato soup.
keep him entertained for a minute while I find a snack?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
All right, AMA, everybody. Ask me anything about Rev or me or whatever. I'll answer it all. I'm trying to eat my food and not hurt my throat more. How am I? I have tonsillitis in my left side. Stage right, my left. There's a clear white patch. There's a grown there. It's not good. It hurts to swallow. Tell me a joke. My bank account, bazinga. What is Rev's persona? I don't know enough about Rev yet. I'm gonna go with bird because there's a gas mask and maybe we do like a crow. I'm not sure. How many toes does Rev have? Since you're asking, I'm gonna go with 9. You got any honey and tea? I'm kind of afraid to have too many hot liquids because I was recommended to have cold things. So I might actually go and get ice cream after all this. That's what you picked for him? Fuck yeah. How did I meet Rev? I think I was in like Fred's stream when Rev came by and said hi. And then I said hi. And Rev said hi. And then one time I went to Rev's stream just to say hi and probably follow for like the second or third time because I'm stupid and I like unfollow people sometimes. And I said, and then Rev's like, hi, Chai. And I'm like, oh, cool. I got acknowledged. I'll definitely want to stick around for a minute because I don't know. I like when streamers talk to their chat. And I mentioned a video game, and then Rev made a video games because of that. And now I'm here. Can I touch your tail? Please, God, touch my tail. It's a big, big fan tail with soft feathers. Please, just here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna sit in front of you. I'm just gonna rest this big tail right over you, and it's gonna be nice and soft like a canopy. It'll cover the sun. Go ahead. I know what you want. Why flamingo? That's actually a great question. I used to be a marble polecat, but I never really liked my Sona, and then it was part of my old life. And then I moved on and just started trying a flamingo instead because I relate to them. I am also long and pink, and I smell, and I'm fragile and stupid, and it fits really well. And then I found out, wow, I look really hot drawing myself as a flamingo. And then I found myself hot and went back and forth. Rev is good people. Like I literally knew when I watched Rev talking about how he loved wife and painting kitty. I'm like, okay, that's a good person. I hear about video games every day. I do have a doggo too. It's true. Glassbrain says eggs. Yeah. No,
I am
I'm into
back.
it. Oh, good, perfect. I was just talking about how I'm into egg stuff. That's fine. I mean, I'm not like obsessed with it. There's more to life than just like one kink. There's a lot of kinks out there.
Okay.
Rev is the wife guy. Yeah, Rev is a trad husband.
I don't think I'm a trad husband at all.
Do you make dinner for your wife?
I'm bad at cooking, unfortunately.
What the fuck?
I
Fix
know.
that.
What?
Fix that. Let's fucking fix that. I'll give you some recipes.
Well, it's also like there's a huge gulf in my skill set versus my wife's skill set in cooking.
Okay, your wife is always going to be the best at cooking.
I know, and I cook for her sometimes, but I don't know.
Have you not seen Cooking Ref? No, apparently I have not.
Yeah,
Cooking's easy. You just follow the directions and don't leave.
I mean, you should watch Cooking with Rev.
Oh Lord.
It's like cooking videos, but it's like depression meals and like weird shit. If wife is sick, who cooks? I cook. I don't cook often though. I'm not as good at it as she is.
I like this idea that if your wife left for a trip for 2 weeks, you'd just die. You would just die like a hamster in a cage.
Well, okay, so like she did leave for a bit once, and I ate corn dogs and beer until I threw up.
That's like the story of. So my partner told us a terrible story where they grew up in New Brunswick, like all the way super duper East Coast,
Right?
and that's like near like fucking Newfoundland, like it's up there,
Okay.
past Maine, past you. And I think my partner, they said they were like 4 and their brother was like 3.
Mhm.
And one time the mom was like, honey, I have to go on this trip. You need to take care of the kids while I'm gone.
Oh.
The dad had no fucking clue how to do that and just left like bread and jam on the table and said, here you kids go, you figure it out. And they were like 4 and 3 and they didn't know how to make food. They were like barely alive.
Yeah, I'm not that bad. I can cook, but yeah, actually current kitchen does not have mold anymore, which is nice. Old place had all sorts of mold that was going on and it was gross.
Whoa.
Yeah. Reminds me of Bean Dad. I forgot about Bean Dad.
Okay, Bean Dad sucked. No,
Yeah.
my partner's dad is actually really lovely. He just literally is like, he's like that autistic dad who just wants to play with his trains and go to a 9 to 8 job and make shitloads of money and eat the same lunch every day. So when he had to be in charge of feeding the kids, he's like, I don't know how to cook.
Yeah.
And the mom was pissed when she got back.
I mean, I'm sure, yes. Like, I left you to take care of our children and they're almost dead.
Yeah, and the husband just didn't bother to mention, I don't know how to cook.
Rev cookies. Yeah, that one was a good one. I think I like the bridge like this more than I did when it was... I mean, I'm still working on it, but where it connects up with the ground.
I love the creeping moss on the side. That's going to be so good.
Yeah, I think it's going in a good direction now. I think I might put the moss on a different layer. Yeah, just in case if I fuck it up.
Ah, you're one of those.
Yeah, that way I can check with it on and off. You know? I am one of those. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. At some point when I get too many layers, I'm just like, this isn't worth it. And I just merge them all and just keep working on it.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I'm scared for what when I leave my partner alone. He has trouble making Kraft mac and cheese. EG, no,
No.
it's not hard.
Like that's like to the point where it's like you're not a functional human at that point. You should probably learn to cook. Like
When COVID hit, I
Mhm.
just said fucking started cooking. Like I got a cookbook on like Indian food and curries and stuff,
mhm.
and I loved it. And I just made a shitload. And so I now knew how to cook. I learned.
Nice. I should
wanna know
probably
one
have
thing
used
that
my
really
COVID
helps?
time like that as well, but I did not.
And you had a wife. I was alone. I just sat in a
I'm
one
good on
like
water.
studio apartment.
Thank you, my love. Oh, this is
with-
wonderful.
Oh,
I probably do. Thank you. She got me a banana and some toast because I just requested
Aw.
toast. So I'm gonna eat banana. Yeah, Tilda has today off.
is that your wife?
Yeah.
Oh, Tilda.
Yeah, we gave her that nickname very early in my streaming career.
I like that.
It's like used to be on old internet that Tilda was like kind of it would add a lascivious sort of nature to a piece of text.
Mm-hmm.
That meme's not a thing anymore.
I use tilde all the time.
That little
Like
mark.
I'll be flirting with someone and I will literally end 50% of my sentences with tilde.
Exactly. And so when she needed a symbol in chat, we made her a little tilde symbol.
Oh, I like that.
So it was because of it was because of receiver as well. Yeah.
You mean the game receiver?
Yeah.
You mean one of my favorite games ever with a sequel that makes me scream all the time, receiver?
Yeah, that one. So you know what the holster button is?
Tilde. Well, I thought it was tab.
It's tilde. Yeah.
It is tilde. Okay.
It is
What's
tilde.
tab again?
And so what I did was I was doing an April Fool's joke, and the April Fool's joke was that it was voice activated. And this is right around when we first started dating. And so it's just like, that's a good name. Because that receiver with voice activated commands, like that was a joke they came up with, but like it's a good one.
Christ almighty. God, what a good game. That's a game that I just play it when I'm like, do you want to see how much I can actually scream? Watch this. And then turn it on.
Have you beaten it?
No.
Right? Okay. I was just like, are you better than me? Because I cannot beat that game. They put a little clip of mine in like a trailer they did.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was like they were talking about like how their glass mechanic worked. And so they're showing like little clips from streamers like running into the walls and shit. So it shows me running into the glass and goes donk. And it's just me losing my shit. And they're like, yeah, we added this mechanic.
And then when you stupidly shoot too close, you just take damage anyway because idiot glass. Good game.
Solid game.
No, I'm not good at games. I mean, someone might say I'm good at one game, and I'm not going to say which just yet because I actually want to ask you a question. What's your favorite game?
I can't do that. I can't pick amongst my children. Games? I will give you favorite games in no particular order. Shadow of the Colossus, Outer Wilds, Deus Ex.
Really? Okay. The original?
Yes, and I do like Human Revolution. I only like even or odd numbered human or Deus Ex games.
Yeah, no one likes Invisible War. I should play that one sometime.
It's mainly because it's different. The ability to climb anything is fun. It does break the game. There's actually not that many good Warhammer games, and I wouldn't actually put Warhammer in my top 10.
Yeah, there is now.
Warhammer Space Marine 2 is good.
I've heard Rogue Trader's really good. I actually might pick it up one day.
If you ever want to know anything about Warhammer, I will tell you everything.
Rev, don't worry. I know. You and every other huge nerd who is obsessed with one specific genre.
I know I'm like this, but also
it's okay. A lot of you people are.
It is. It's really good.
Should I hurry up and link him with fellow 40k people? Yeah, it's called Frederick Knudsen, Oppenheimer, Pat Starazat, if you can somehow get hold of that guy. I don't know. There's some people. There, have you ever seen the podcast? It's like Adeptus Ridiculous. You could probably go on there. They like people.
Oh, people know things?
Yeah, they have a podcast just for 40k.
Yeah, I just I don't know those guys.
No, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you'll get to know them.
I guess so.
Pat was on that podcast a while ago.
Pat?
I don't know.
Who's
Bricky?
Pat?
Yeah, Bricky's.
Oh, Bricky.
Pat? Oh, just some fucking like 4'8" little angry fucker that I watch too much. You ever like watch one guy just because you're like, it just makes you happy? It's like your little happy place.
Yeah.
That's one of those guys. I don't know why I like watching that guy.
That's totally fun. Oh, yeah, I met him and his wife at TMG.
Oh, Paige? Yeah, Paige and Pat are really lovely. I've never met them. I'm just saying, like, like I said, they're one of those happy, like, streamers I watch. And sadly, that means I've kind of become, like, what's the word?
Parasocially obsessed?
No, parasocial, like, mildly parasocial. Not in, like, a bad way. More just, like, I guess I know too much about their lives because they're open about it. And I'm like, fuck, I watch too much of this shit. but they're fine.
Like, I keep up with them on Twitter.
Yeah.
You know?
But there's some
Like,
people,
seeing that they
they're
have
like,
a kid and stuff now, it's like, oh,
yeah, they got a baby. That was surprising, but no, they're amazing parents.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. If you met him already, you could probably just reach out and be like, okay, so here.
I mean, I
here's
don't know
your
him
in right
well.
now.
I met him at a convention, and then it was like, and then I never spoke to him again.
Okay, I'm gonna be your Rizzler right now. So here's what you need to do.
Mhm.
And if it fails, it doesn't matter, and there's nothing happens from it.
True.
What you need to do, if you actually want to try to poke into this,
Mhm.
you reply to one of the tweets that maybe like Pat makes about playing 40K because he's been playing a lot of Space Marine 2 with other people. He's about to be playing with Bricky and Peach soon. God, I really am parasocial apparently.
No, I saw that. Like, they announced that.
Yeah, just make a funny tweet and like reference something.
Uh-huh.
And then if they reply, be like, by the way, it was really cool meeting you. I didn't know you were so into 40K. That's so cool.
Well, this
And
was
then-
also like years and years ago. This is before like Paige wants to fuck the town. Come on now.
Yeah, Paige wants to fuck the
The fish people, the blue people.
No, Paige wants to fuck the Necrons.
Oh, the Necron. Yeah, because she's into skeletons. That makes sense.
She's really into skeletons. No, but here. I know what you're about to say. We haven't talked in years, honey. Everyone's busy. They have a kid. Of course, people haven't talked in years. Just if you want to say fuck it, you poke them and say like, wow, cool Warhammer. That's really cool. You're into that. Look at this funny picture meme I found. And then they might reply and they'll be like, hey, I didn't know you play a lot. And let me know if you ever want to.
Yeah, I did try messaging Papa Mutt because chat was like, oh, that guy's a furry and he likes Warhammer.
Well, quote unquote furry. He's definitely a furry, but he likes to yell that he's not. And then he hangs out with like 90% anime VTubers. He's cool.
I'm looking at his like icon on like, my dude cannot beat the furry accusations. Like, his Twitter profile picture is like Bara guy, right?
No, he's definitely a furry. He's just one of those furries that like yells, "I'm not a furry," just as a joke, and then moves on. He has an amazing poker face. I've met Papa many times. He could lie to my face about something that's unbelievable, and I would believe him, and it sucks. Yeah, he's into 40K. Oh Lord, he's playing Warframe today, honey. Stop. No.
Oh,
No.
don't say mean things about Warframe. This chat
I'm
loves
not
it.
going to say mean things about Warframe as much as I'm going to say mean things about people who play Warframe because you can stop. You can step away. I played a bit.
Easier said than done.
Well, I mean, look at you. You're not playing it right now.
That's true.
That's better than some people playing Warframe every day. And that's coming from someone who started FF14 a few months ago. I actually am not subbed right now. I'm waiting a little bit until I feel like getting back in.
Oh my god.
Listen, they put in huge muscled cat women, and the trailer showed them raising their arms and showing off their armpits a bunch. What do they think I'm going to do? Not play?
I don't get the armpit thing.
Do you want me to actually explain it in my point of view?
Sure.
Okay. So, I'm going to get a little personal. Please tell me if I go too far. You love your wife. Do you love like how your wife smells and feels just being around them?
Yeah.
Now, what if I could tell you, and I'm not telling you to do this, in my case, chat, we're going to get really personal here. What if I could tell you that my partner, who to me just smells really nice, like I'm just like, oh, I just feel safe around them,
Sure.
that I can get a concentrated blast of that turns my brain off. And then I realized, oh God, this is what people like this whole time? Oh no. It's a little kinky. Like that's a bedroom thing.
I mean,
not
it's
a public
definitely a
thing.
kink thing, but like,
Yep.
okay. Like, I get it. Like, but like, what is it? Finrin?
Some people are into it because like of like dirty and musky. Like no.
It just
No.
reminds you of them because it's the them smell.
Well, it's them smell concentrated, and my brain literally turns off.
Nice.
Hey, Rev, it's really nice to meet you today. I'm telling you literally my kink right now. One of them. That's so fun.
I mean, whatever. You'll come to find with me that like I'm not normal.
No, you're pretty cool. Like the fact that you asked, I'm like, all right, I'll just tell you as best I can.
Yeah, I just don't. There's a lot of shit I don't get, which is very
That's okay.
different than being against it.
You're not here to get it. You're here to ask, and hopefully I answered a little bit. It's like
I think I get it. I think I get it now from what you've explained. That makes some sense
do you
to
have
me.
any, like, you have any guilty pleasure smells like fresh cut grass, gasoline? I don't know, fucking isopropyl alcohol for some crazy fucks. I don't fucking know what people
Sometimes
like.
garbage smells all right.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. No, it's one of those smells
Not
where I'm
built
like,
beating the goblin accusations.
you are a goblin.
I know.
Maybe you're not a furry. Maybe you're just a goblin.
I mean,
Yeah,
they've designed a few Persona drawings for me, but it's just like,
oh my god, you're a possum. You're a possum. You're a possum.
people have
Chat?
drawn possums, crows, grackles, which is like a type of
Dude, you're either
bird.
a possum or like a vulture, some bird of prey that eats garbage. 100%.
They have thrown vulture at me as well. It was vulture, black cat, but I feel like black cat's kind of generic. And like, if I was gonna be a furry, I'm gonna be real. Like, no shade to anyone who's a wolf or whatever, but I mean,
Oh, look, that's fine. They're fucking. That's tired. Like, oh, you're a fox. Well, great. You want a prize?
yeah. Like, I feel like
I'm over
I
it.
can be real, like, honest about this. I find like when you go with one of the basic ones, like wolf or whatever, it's just like, come on, man. You know,
Look, I'm
like,
not gonna tell you what not to enjoy, but I'm over here as a goddamn flamingo with all the free merch in the world of my Sona. I go into any store and a white girl has sold enough that
You
I
are
get
a very
merch
special
of my persona,
boy.
and I can get it anywhere. Sure, you can get wolf merch places.
Sure.
Have you seen the amount of flamingos out there?
yeah, and the flamingo merch has a very different vibe. Like,
Summer beach vibes.
yeah, exactly. It's not like there are two wolves inside you. They're both gay. Like, you
I
know,
mean,
like, it's not
I
like,
sure hope they're gay if they're both inside me at the same time.
I mean, they're doing something in there.
Yeah, making me feel great.
But like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't
Yeah.
I don't know why you would choose to represent yourself with something so incredibly generic as a wolf.
I'll play devil's advocate because I do make fun of people who like pick a wolf or a fox since I grew up in
Yeah.
furry and that was like the most basic. But no, it's just like the same thing. Reason why anyone picks anything for persona. It's just like what they relate to, what they feel like. Wolves and foxes have been very much coveted as like,
They're the cool
very,
animal
very-
for sure.
yeah, spirit animal, stuff like that. Or they grew up with, you know, all the wolf or fox movies, Balto,
Hmm.
Robin Hood.
Yeah, that
Fucking,
did a lot of people in. A lot of people became
Mhm.
furries because of that shit.
Have you ever been to an
Why a
Navor-
flamingo? I guess.
Why flamingo? I actually used to be a ferret, like a marbled polecat, which is a
Mhm.
kind of weasel. But I never really cared much about my representation. Kind of like how you're not really caring much, which is fine. And I drew it because I had to. I drew it because I was with like someone and I was like, oh, I want to draw cute things with my partner.
Mhm.
But I never really felt it too much.
Like, it didn't vibe with you really as much as
Yeah.
like you were doing it because it's a thing to do.
Yeah, and I thought it was my vibe. But then around 2019, a huge chunk of my life changed. Long story short, I got dumped. Thank God I did. And I'm like, all
It
right.
does sound like you're with some really cool people now.
Oh my God, they fucking like, how do I put this other than, hey, did you know that those brain goblins you have is trauma and that your current partners don't actually care? And when you have the brain goblin part that makes you start freaking out, they're like, Chai, it's fine. That's actually not a big deal. We love you no matter what. And I go, wait, you can just do that? You can just love me even though I made mistakes? You can just do that? What?
Yeah. Sounds like you went through
That's
some
nice.
shit, and I don't mean to dig at it, but I'm just saying it sounds like you've been through some shit, and I'm glad you're on the other
Well-
side of it now, or at least you're with someone better and not that person anymore.
Yeah. No. I don't, it doesn't like crush me or anything. It's a part of my life that'll always be there. But no, I'm extremely happy.
I'm really glad for you,
And-
man.
And as for Flamingo, that actually is a part of it where I just took an old Persona design I did as a bird and I just played around and drew it more and more. And then I started like
And then
realizing
eventually it
that I
started
loved-
feeling right.
Yeah, it felt right because I was loving myself at the same time. I realized, wait, I don't have to just settle for how I look. I can feel pretty. I can feel like when people tell me I'm pretty, I believe them instead of just laughing and going, no.
Right.
And it
And
helped.
where it's like you can't really accept the compliment.
I
You'd
used
be
to
like,
not be able
damn
to accept
straight,
compliments.
dude.
Yeah.
That's really good. That's really good. I'm glad you're at that place. Like, sounds like so much more healthy.
Oh, I mean, hey, Shadow, if I'm definitely not going to get into it. It's no one's business but mine. We both made mistakes. I'll give him that. We both definitely did. But it doesn't change the fact of a few things I can't talk about, and I left with trauma. Anyway, I'm here now.
Yeah, let's talk about where we're at right now.
I'm happy as
So you're almost done with your fellas that you're drawing for your game.
Yeah, I think this is the last batch of talking animations. I call them avocados because I'm kind of doing like a Star Fox / Phoenix Wright thing where the mouths are moving and they're not matching the voices.
Right.
But
Just ba ba ba
I
ba
want them
ba
to
ba
not
ba.
just go ba 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 ba. I want them to go bop bo bow bop bo.
Oh, you want like the wait? Are you actually going to get like the correct facial animation for what they're talking about?
I'm not gonna animate lip sync, which honestly lip sync is one of my favorite things. But if I lip sync this whole game, I think I'd fucking die and it'll never come out. So what I'm doing is just a representation of mouth moving that looks like nice and not just a open close. I have 3 different mouth movements. There's just bass, ah, and ooh. And if I make them looking like they're saying the word avocado,
Oh, I
it looks
see.
nice.
I
that's why I call
see.
them the
That's why they're called avocados.
Yeah. And the picture I sent above the hipsy twink, that's literally except for the ones that are just like laughing and swaying their hips. Yeah, those are avocados. It looks like
I
they're saying
get it.
avocado.
I get it. Oh no! I just thought of a thing.
Say it. Say it out loud.
Okay, so like when you're I don't want to say this because it'll harm you with feature creep.
I've heard all kinds of cursed content. Here, I will trade you.
No, it's not
for my
cursed because
content.
the problem is that you'll be like, oh, that's a good idea. I should do that, and then it's gonna add a whole bunch of work.
Do it. Bring it.
Okay.
I'm so busy. There are 800 spinning plates around me right now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to do that.
Look, I would be happy to hear it. Hit
Okay.
me.
Here's the thing.
Scope creep.
Don't scope creep the Mingo. Raitlor, how hard would it be to have a I don't think it would be hard to like search through the strings of what they're saying while they're saying it and then have the animations play. So like go through the words, and if it sees an A, play the A movement.
Look, if I did that, that's not going to be on to me. I'm going to either get my friend Horrible, who started coding for me, who's a, by the way, if you ever somehow meet Horrible, they are a furry, but they're like barely a furry, where they're a green bird who literally is just Germa. That's just Germa.
What?
He sounds and acts just like Germa. It's kind of insane. He was coding it for me a bit and helped me.
Uh-huh.
So if I do that, it's going to be either him or I'll just be like, okay, Raitlor, get in here. You do it, because I'm not doing that shit.
No, well, like, I can see it in my head how it would work, but the problem is that it's not just about the coding. You have to draw all the vowel sounds. Like, you have to do all of the animation. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna do that.
That's why I'm like, I don't want to bring this up, because this is like, then you wouldn't be anywhere close to being done.
Nope. Don't worry. I'm immune. I'm not doing that shit.
Okay, thank God. That's what I was worried about, is you'd be like, that's a great idea. Let me do that. And then...
Hold on. Test.
I think adding the leaves one by one is the trick. I just hate how long this is going to take.
See, I thought you were going to say something cursed. I'll give you something cursed that you probably heard already.
Yeah.
You know what I hate to know that I wish no one ever said to me?
What's
Did you know that Scooby-Doo passes the Harkness test?
Okay, yeah, sure.
I don't want to think about Scooby that way.
Well, I mean, like, Velma and Daphne talk about things other than the boys.
No. That's the Bechdel test. I'm talking about the Harkness test. Scooby-Doo the dog.
Oh, you can fuck him because he...
You can fuck the dog because he talks and thinks.
Yeah.
And I'm not yucking people's yums. I personally just don't want to think about the dog. Also, please never do that to an animal. Jesus Christ. You know what I mean?
I will yuck other people's yums. Don't do that. That's fucking weird and gross. I don't like it.
There's a lot of things that pass the Bechdel test. Like, was it Punch Buggy? Does Herbie Fully Loaded, does that pass the Bechdel test? Thank you. And now everyone's posting the mic emote.
Yeah, passing the Harkness emote or passing the Harkness test does not mean you have to fuck them.
The toaster from Brave Little Toaster passes the Harkness test.
That's a child.
Wait, you're right. That's a child. Oh God.
That's a child. That is not an
Okay,
adult.
what about in
that
20
is.
years?
I don't know. That movie freaked me out as a kid.
Nightmare.
Yeah, whatever. Like,
Fucking...
I love the blanket, but like everything that was going on to that blanket, I'm like, leave the fucker alone.
Would you put it in a toaster? No.
That's a
Yeah.
meme about
I also prefer,
Adeptus Mechanicus people, is that they fuck toasters.
Wait, do they actually fuck the dreadnoughts?
No.
Can they?
No.
Wait, wouldn't that be necrophilia?
Yes.
We have fun here. at
We do.
RevScarecrow.
Yeah. No, that would be because they're
Yeah, their corpses, their coffins with a
they're
body
on
inside.
life support. They're on the brink of death, and they're being kept alive by a war engine, so that way they can keep fighting.
God, I wish that was me.
I
Wait, no, I
know,
don't.
right?
Wait, actually, no, I don't. No, I'm sorry. I want to go out via explosion. Like Rev, if I could choose how to go out of this world, I want to explode into chunks like an Unreal Tournament gibbed guy. Like I want to look like someone telefragged me and I just explode into chunks all over the room. I don't want anyone else to get hurt, but I want their psyche to be damaged.
Oh, I see.
That's
I
how I do
see.
it.
Like, so you just like go, man, I'm not feeling very good. You like walk
Yeah,
into
no, I
a 7-Eleven or something. You're waiting in line.
No,
you're like,
no.
hey
I
man.
wouldn't do that to a 7-Eleven. I would walk into a Chick-fil-A.
Okay, you walk into a Chick-fil-A
like-
and you're like, man, I'm not feeling too good. And then
Yeah,
it's like,
you're like-
your body starts swelling like you're on Fifth of the North Star, and it's just like, nutty.
I want to walk into Chick-fil-A, buy a chicken sandwich, be like, damn, this is funny. I don't know if I feel, and I get on all in video, be like, oh, this chicken sandwich is a little weird, and they'll just explode into blood and chunks everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Everyone's covered in my fine red bloody mist, and that way I hopefully bring the company down, and I traumatized a few people.
Yeah, I mean, a few people are like, look, I can't go back to Chick-fil-A.
them
I
better
can't
jobs.
eat that anymore. Because like I can't eat fucking what are the Cheez-Its? I can't eat Cheez-Its because one time when I was eating Cheez-Its near the end of it, right?
Mhm.
Bugs. Like at
What,
the
there was
bottom of the
bugs in
box,
it?
it was all buggy.
Oh no!
So now
Any
I just
bugs?
associate it with
bugs.
bugs and shit, right? But what I'm
Ooh.
saying is, I think you exploding in a Chick-fil-A might cause that association for some people, and be
Good.
like, "Shit, I
Never go
can't,
back
I
to
can't work
Chick-fil-A.
at, or I can't go to eat at Chick-fil-A." Because one time I was there, and someone came up to the counter and they ordered some food and they fucking died.
Okay, even better. To make sure I got a bunch of people filming me, I'll go in and just start doing like TikTok shit.
Oh right.
And I'll look like a crazy person while I'm eating a chicken sandwich. So people are filming me, be like, get a load of this guy. And then I'll fucking explode while holding the chicken sandwich that's half eaten.
Yeah.
And that way everyone's posting it. There's no way to get rid of it. And then all over the internet's like, I'm not going to eat at Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you might explode.
Can I make a request?
Yeah.
Can you explode from like the belt line up, but leave the legs okay? So that way, like it has that moment where you're still standing upright, and then you hit like your knees hit the ground, and then you fall like forward. Like that would be really cool if you exploded, especially like that, because then it would have that real finalizing funk at the end, and it's just like, what the fuck was that?
I want to explode from the belt line up.
Uh-huh.
Just chunks everywhere like a bad fucking video game. And then my belt line's there. My belt comes undone. My huge cock flops out, and then the legs just crumple to the ground. And I traumatized everyone.
Yeah. Like your dick falls out like the pant leg.
Yeah. And if
That's
I shit
great.
my pants, I don't know how that happened. I think most of my body exploded, but whatever.
Well, what if like you exploded so that way the belt went with it? So that way then your pants fell, and then your
Okay,
dick
that'd be
pops
really
out,
funny.
and then when you
That'd be
shoot yourself, it's just like it's like those
Oh.
chemistry things that kids do with like Coke and like a Mentos. You throw a Mentos in the Coke and it goes. What if your ass does that when you die?
I'm dead. It doesn't matter what happens after that point. But no, you're making me laugh a lot. It's so funny. I walk in the room and I'm doing a TikTok dance holding a half-eaten chicken patty thing.
Uh-huh.
And then I go, I don't feel so good. I fucking explode.
Uh-huh.
The belt flies off with the rest of my upper body. The pants wait 1 second, then slap to the floor like a fucking cartoon.
Uh-huh.
And then a little fart comes out and the legs fall to the floor. It's perfect.
Yeah. It would be great if you had like a little bit of like forward momentum with it too. So you went like,
Yeah, I was my legs are still crumping or whatever the TikTok trend is.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
a little bit.
That's wonderful.
Oh, that's how I want to go out.
Yeah, I feel it,
Like,
man.
look,
I feel
this
it
sounds
because
really rough.
I like if I have to die, I want it to be fun.
Yeah. Oh, I want it to be instant. I don't want to feel anything. I feel enough pain in my life. I don't want to feel incredible pain dying. I want to just explode instantly so I don't feel a damn thing. I don't want to think about anything. I don't want to second guess anything.
Well,
I don't have
it's
that-
more just like I want I want people to go, oh my God, did you hear? Rev died. Oh my God, what happened? We went into Chick-fil-A and then he ate some and then exploded and he got bits everywhere and then he shit himself and it was like a fountain, you know? Like, I'm with you on this. I get it.
You want to know the best part? Not only would that be fucking awesome, I would want my death celebrated, but then if someone holds a funeral for me, they don't have to pay too much because all I have to get is a child-sized coffin for my legs.
Yeah. They could just like Amazon wishlist something like a box and then they get the Amazon box and they just kind of like,
oh yeah, no.
because I think that if we fold you up like waist down, like, do you think we could fold you into a box real small, like? Because that would save on like funeral costs. We could even hold it at the Chick-fil-A. Like, that would be like, then they could do the catering.
We want. That's not the point. I agree with you. We should just be embalming people into crumpled up shapes and putting them in fucking Chewy.com cat food boxes. I don't give a shit. But that's the people find that disrespectful. Now for me, just dump my legs in the woods. Have the fucking let the animals have it. I don't give a shit. I'm dead. My legacy lives on in other ways, like the video of me on TikTok exploding.
Yeah. And it'll be that video that like people will post and it's like, did you see this fucked up video? It's like, what is this? And you're watching, you're like, what in the fuck? And that's just going to be forever associated with them. Sort of like the Noid and the guy that like killed a bunch of people.
Sorry, hold on, go restart. What?
You know the Noid?
Oh my God. You mean the guy that was really mad that he was named or looked like the Noid, so he just started attacking people?
Yeah, because he had like a mental breakdown or whatever. So that guy, right? Like, people associate that with Pizza Hut, right? Or whatever, Domino's. I forget who it was. I think it was Domino's because they eventually got Miku instead. Yeah. It was
They should make a
Domino's,
movie
yeah.
about that guy.
Well, my point is that people will forever have that association of like that TikTok and Chick-fil-A. So yeah, I think that it's important that if you're gonna die like that, you die in a place that you don't like. So that way it permanently scars their business.
Yeah. I've heard someone say jokes like they want to die like in front of a kindergarten and scar children. I'm like, no.
No.
I want to die at a Chick-fil-A that's really popular in a small town filled with old people who probably want to call me the F slur. And not in the fun way. And I'm going to fucking explode.
Yeah. Based.
And then they have about 5 years of trauma before they die because they're fucking old.
I mean, that's assuming they'll remember it.
That's true. Well, I'll make sure they remember it with my exploded body and my fat dick.
Yeah. Like, it would be really good if you could get those chunks, like, partially on them, so then they have to actually spend some time. We're fucked. Like, there's something wrong with this, right?
Yeah. That's why I brought this here, because I knew we could talk about it. In other locations, I'd probably get like, Chai, please stop. That made me uncomfortable. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, my chat has learned to stop telling me that. It just doesn't work on me.
Look, sometimes words come out of my mouth. Like, here's a good one. All right, Rev.
Yeah?
I still wanted to ask you more about video games, but...
Yeah.
You know the thing from Fantastic Four?
Oh, yeah, literally his name is the thing, right?
If he impregnated me, would I give birth to a boulder?
Okay, I don't know enough about Fantastic Four lore, actually. So I don't think I'm capable of answering this question. What's the deal with him?
I think his skin grows rocks.
Like, that's his thing?
I guess. I think he's also like really strong to hold him rock. I mean, it would really suck if he got the rock power, but not the strength to hold himself up. So he's just like a body that if I'd be like, rock on. It's like, you're doing great thing.
Oh, can he turn it off?
No, he can't.
He's just like a freak now, right? Like, he's just a guy.
That's the problem with the Fantastic Four is Johnny, Fire, and the Thing suck and they can't turn it off. Reed Richards is fine. He's just a weirdo. And then Invisible Girl, her power just sucks ass. And so they were like, she can bend light and make hard light constructs. Like, yeah, sure she can, hun.
Yeah, because they were like, being invisible kind of sucks when you're not trying to be evil. Because you can't really do anything invisible that helps out the team in a combat situation. Unless if you add guns.
Yeah, she should have had a gun.
Like, if she had a sniper rifle, that'd be fucking broken.
Oh, yeah.
Well, okay, so like he's a rock guy.
Mhm.
Does his dick even work like that? Like,
It's probably really rough. Like, I don't think there's an amount of lube that I could take that thing with. That's gonna
no,
hurt.
that's kind of my concern as well. Is like that's gonna be just. It's gonna be like sticking an entire like rock up your ass or
He
whatever.
dated a woman. She must have been a freak in the bed. I like her.
She good for her. She was like, listen, that's some real monster fucker energy though. Yeah, would he come normally or would it be like cement? Because if it's like cement, then he's just gonna seal that thing shut and you'll never get to use it again.
Oh, that's so sad. He needs to.
In
pee,
which
though.
case, then like functionally, he can't get you pregnant.
Okay, I know back in the 50s or whenever they wrote it, dating a blind woman was probably a creative, cute thing. That's kind of really sad now.
That's like,
It's like, babe, I don't have to scare you with my fucking rock face because you're fucking blind.
yeah. She's like, let me feel you, and then he's like, well, trust me, it doesn't get any better. It's fucking it's rocks. It's rocks.
Oh,
God damn it. There's so many fucking leaves.
you're better than me. I would have just copy pasted them by now.
You son of a bitch. That was the correct answer, wasn't it? Fuck! You know what? We're doing this.
Keep going, hon.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, okay. Would you rather blow the thing or Johnny?
The stretchy guy?
No, Johnny's the fire guy. He's literally on fire.
Well, I mean, the rock guy, I guess, because that would just be like sucking on a rock. You know?
Is that even gay anymore? I don't think that's even gay anymore.
Is it gay to shape? Oh, well, okay.
Is it gay to suck the thing's dick if you can't feel it and it's just
The fire guy, can he turn it off?
he apparently he can, I
Uh-huh.
think. But like what if he comes really hard? Like really, really hard.
Like he flame ons when he comes?
Yeah, and then he blows out the back of my neck.
I mean, I don't know. Just do it when you're at the fucking Chick-fil-A. Get sucked off, or suck off the fire guy, or whatever, at the
God damn
Chick-fil-A.
God damn it. Alright, that's what's gonna set off the C4 in my tummy. I'm gonna blow Johnny. in the
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A
You'll
while
be
doing
like, man, I'm
C4.
not feeling so good after this. Maybe I should blow my boyfriend. And you just start whipping it out and you just suck him until he explodes and then everyone dies. Massive explosion rocks small town.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go put the rest of my soup away
Okay.
and see if my fucking dog bed showed up. Oh, I almost dropped my earphones in my cup.
You have a dog? No? What dog? I feel like me and Chai have been friends for a long time, despite the fact that this is like my first actual conversation with them. So it's like, I mean, yeah, doesn't Chai have a puppy? Oh, the dog. Yeah. The dog bed is for Chai. It's like just a human-sized dog bed for humans. Oh. Makes them happy and it's comfortable, I guess. Not that color, but that would work. New layer. Then I want like black. The vines are coming out fantastic. It's real slow work, unfortunately. I'm glad it looks good, though. Thank you, Chai. Or thank you, Gigi. Chai's been complimenting me up and down that till point that I'm like, yeah, Thank you.
Oops. I can't hear you, Rev, but it's here. The bed is here.
It's here?
Ow.
The bed is here. What if I mirrored the one end? Well, the problem is that we're going to be so fucking close to this thing half the time. I kind of want it to look unique. How did the release of the Communist Manifesto go? It went well. Went wooden.
Okay.
Or it's almost about to go wooden.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't know if you heard me yelling, but I saw the box outside my house.
Nice. And the bed is here, like, for realsies.
Yeah. It's in a box right now. I gotta open it.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm out of breath.
You're good.
I also got a letter from something really cool. I think you'd be interested to hear this.
What's up?
Did you play the game Thank Goodness They're Here, or do you know about the game?
Yeah, I played it. What's up?
Did you, at the end of the game that says you can mail them something, did you do that?
No.
I did. And I got the mail back.
Oh, wow.
And I don't know what it is. I'm gonna open it right now.
Maybe open that on stream?
I should, but I don't know when I'm gonna stream next because my fucking tonsils. So I'll just I'll just repackage it and open it again.
What is it?
He sent me an Arnon patch. Of
Oh,
underwear.
cool.
This is, thank goodness I finished. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, they sent me Yorkshire Gold Blend Leaf Tea. That's so cute. That's it? That's all I sent.
That's cute.
That's so cute. Yeah, GG, you too. Yeah, they sent me tea in a patch. I gave them chowder stickers. I gave them stickers of my fish. I included that in my letter.
Nice.
I hope they like it. Oh, that's so cute.
That is cute.
Well, more games should do this. Like, I mean, that's a lot to do, but like, if they do the
Spiffing
thing where
Brit
you
mentioned? Oh, just because we were talking about the tea.
Oh, yeah.
That guy's obsessed
I
with
like
tea.
how they did it though. You put an envelope in an envelope, and they're both already addressed and stamped. So all they have to do is pop a thing in and send it back. And that way,
Oh,
like,
neat.
it's really nice. Yeah. Reggie's life could learn a thing or two. All right, I'm gonna open my fucking dog book.
Yeah. You'll have to tell us how big it is, because I'm having a little bit of trouble, like, visualizing it.
I missed what you said. All I heard is you have to tell us how big it is, and
Yeah.
then my earphones fell out.
Yeah, you'll have to tell us how big your bed is.
Honey, if you want, I'll turn on my webcam. I don't give a shit. I'm clothed. I ain't no naked person. I like wearing clothing. It's comfy.
Oh, God. Oof.
I mean, naked is
Oh,
base.
some
but
chatters are
actually-
confused about what going wooden means. That's my own slang for Twitch gives you your like $100 that you spend on to get your game on Steam. It'll give you your money back if you make at least $1,000. So it's almost gone wooden, which is what I've decided to call that moment.
I mean, going wooden is what I say before I fuck my girlfriend.
I mean, yeah, that's, you know, flame
Yeah,
on.
and then they have to remind me, please stop saying that. And I'm like, no.
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 Yeah, no, chat was like, can you not call it that? And I'm like, I have to call it that.
Everyone made the joke of -2 to everyone. Shut up. It's my first time here. I'll fucking beat you up. I'm going to stare at you while I explode. How's that make you feel?
Yeah. Just complete eye contact the whole time.
That's kind of hot. Funny
Wait,
enough,
how
they
did
caught
you
human
meet
dog
Fred in
bed.
the first place?
How did I meet Fred?
Yeah.
Oh, I shit posted in his channel.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't remember. I think I shit posted his channel a bit, and I made Fred laugh. He noticed and read it and made him laugh, and I'm like, great. And then he came to my channel, and then I made him laugh again, and then we were friends.
Yeah, that checks
That's how I
out.
meet most of my friends. I just make them laugh.
I get my friends through other people. Just sort of adopt the friends that other people get.
That works. That's one way to do it. I mean, that's not a weird thing. It's like, hey, if you trust this person, then I can trust this person. That makes sense.
Well, it's just I'm real bad at like I was like, the reason that Shadow Wolf messaged you in the first place saying, hey, Rev wants to collab at some point was because I was saying on stream, like, man, I should collab with Chai at some point. and then made no fucking movement to do that. Because that's the kind of person I am. So it's like, well, my chat did it for me, so that's good enough too, I guess.
Oh, no, thank you, Shadow Wolf.
Yes. And they're like, I'm so sorry for overstepping bounds. And I'm like, no, you legit probably have to do that to get me to actually respond to shit.
Yeah, some people might not appreciate it, but I don't give a crap.
Yeah,
If you actually say that, I'll reach out.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Another big question. Are you
Yeah.
a fan of seltzer water? Or do you call it like fake flavor water or whatever?
It always makes me have the worst stomach pain. So I'm not a fan.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
Interesting.
No, it makes me feel like I'm gonna shit myself. So I'm like not a fan.
It's all the bubbly.
Yeah. Are you a
I like
fan
when
of
streamers are all friends.
hmm?
I hate Duper. Fuck Duper.
Who's Duper?
Don't worry about it. Duper's cool.
Okay.
Game
Rev,
dev.
I've been
dork.
wanting to talk to you for a while about your car's extension. I haven't. I'm
Thanks.
just a bit of. I haven't talked to you in so long. Yeah. Anytime, Gigi. I mean, I got to do arcade every other week.
All right, your
'Cause-
turn. Why? I'm sorry
Yeah.
to interrupt, but why a scarecrow?
Why Scarecrow? So my name, Rev Scarecrow, is because I am a reverend. I got officially
Why didn't you
licensed
marry
through the
yourself
internet.
then?
What's that?
Why didn't you just marry yourself? Are you allowed to do that?
You need 3 parties involved in a marriage. Only 2 have to consent, though, which is interesting. By interesting, I mean horrifying, actually.
Give me 1 second. I think we get scissors.
Yeah, you're good. In Texas. It's that time of year again. 14 werewolves, my ass.
Okay, so that answers the reverend part, but what about the scarecrow part?
The scarecrow part was I grew up in a fairly small
Where'd you get
town.
this photo of me?
I don't even know what caliber that is, but it's definitely not 9mm. But no, Scarecrow, because I grew up in a small town, and I grew, like, there was, across the street from my subdivision was just a cornfield for a majority of the time I was growing up. So I kind of just stayed inside because there wasn't anywhere to go. But as I've grown, I realized that the town I grew up in was actually not that small, relatively, but
It felt like it when you were a kid.
it felt like it when I was a kid because there's nothing to fucking do.
Yeah, that makes the town feel real small.
You know, like it wasn't set up for children, you know, like now you can go places. Like when I visit my folks, like I can see actually you could leave the subdivision and actually go somewhere. But when I was growing up, like you would be walking for like hours before you could actually go to a store or something. And before I had a car, it's like, why go outside? Like, because it's
Yeah,
Texas
no, I
as
get
well, because outside sucks in Texas. I found out that I actually, like, don't hate outside.
You just hated Texas outside.
Yes, because outside in Texas is hot as shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it sucks.
No, I can sympathize. Having grown up in Illinois,
Mhm.
I was always like, man, I want to go for a walk. And then I look outside and there's a 5-lane highway. And I
Mm.
turn to my right and there's a 5-lane highway. I'm like, okay, where do I go for a walk? Okay,
Yeah.
I want to go to a local cafe. Okay. I have to go across a 5-lane highway and the only cafe is a Starbucks. I'm like, this sucks. I
Yeah.
hate this place.
Like, why would I walk anywhere? You know? And the new place we're living is so much better as far as that goes. Like, you can just walk to a, like, we don't have a car. We just decided not to buy one when we moved.
You're not near Boston, are you? I forgot why that is.
No, I don't think we are.
I've never been to. Have I been to Maine? I don't think I've been to Maine. I get that confused with Maryland.
Oh yeah, tell the story about smelling fresh air for the first time. Yeah, that was wild. Living in the city for so long in Austin, Like I was so used to this. Like I've got the window open right now. I don't have air conditioning on. I don't have the heat on. I'm just sitting with the window open. I don't even have my like fan turning. It's just comfy in here right now. It's great.
That sounds so nice.
Honestly, I highly recommend Maine. I don't know if it's I don't know Canada all that well, so I don't know where your peeps are, but it sounds like
closer to like the maritime stuff like Brunswick and dildo and whatever.
right, not Maine, more closer to like Detroit, you said.
Yeah, at least you got bitch and seafood up there.
We do, yeah. And I will say that like food is different here quite a bit. It's very creamy. Which is like not bad, but not what I expect from food.
Is it Maine that puts like bay seasoning and everything?
I have no idea.
Or is that more of a Massachusetts thing?
They want everything to be buttery and creamy here.
Okay. Man, there's a lot to this dog bed.
Is it comfy?
I don't know yet. I haven't gotten it out fully. I got a lot to work on.
I mean, wouldn't it just be a giant pillow, basically?
It's basically just a giant pillow with a pillow. It's so like, but how is that not like the best thing ever?
I don't like being
about
curled
either-
up into a ball. I can understand the appeal of it, but for me, like the way I sleep, I like to side sleep. And I don't think I can side sleep with my legs extended in a dog bed.
Okay, I'm 6'1",
Yeah.
so my legs are definitely going over the edge. But trust me, this is gonna be just fine. Once I will.
You're
turn on
only
my
a couple
webcam
inches
and you can
shorter
capture
than
it
me
if you
then.
want.
I'm 6'3". Tall lads.
Yes, I'm very tall. Wait, how tall are you?
6'3".
God damn.
That's like irrelevantly taller though.
Hey, Rev, how big are your feet?
Big enough that when we moved in here, the steps leading upstairs, I've got like some cuts on my toe because of the back of the steps has extruding nails.
That's not fun. Holy shit.
So the back of my heel would lean off the step, and then the front of my toe would hit the wall.
That sucks.
Oh yeah, it does.
I got some. I mean, I was making a cock joke, but yeah, I got some big ass feet, and boy, howdy, has they become annoying in certain situations.
But on the plus side, you know what they say about big feet?
Yeah, expensive shoes.
Yeah, exactly. I really hate that.
Oh.
Shoes are
If you hear any
expensive.
static or my mic goes out, I think I blew my fucking mixer out with static. It'll be funny though.
Okay. Oh, the lore accurate friends chart. I have seen that. I like that my head just goes off the page. Hammer some carpet tacks, I guess. The problem is the carpet tacks are going up. Who's the bug lady? Who's like the same height as me? Starts with an M, I'm pretty sure.
Talking about the show, friends? What are we talking about?
There was a picture and
Vinny
it was like, Vinny, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Oh damn. But it's like all these random people that Vinny has run into over the years.
I like that picture when Germo was in it, and he was like they just shrunk him down to be like 3'2".
That's the image we're talking about. I'm fairly certain. Because Germa's apparently how short is Germa?
He's definitely not that short. He's probably like 5'6" or something. But
Yeah.
I mean, you know what they say? Like if you're next to a 5'6" person, they're basically sucking your toes, man.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yes.
specifically. Olive, don't go on the dog bed. It's not ready. I'm gonna get this on there. Olive is already excited to experience the fucking thing. Sorry I brought you in on this. Now we're doing this. Dog bed, dog bed.
No, you're good.
Oh my god, there's directions.
How hard is it to make a dog bed? It just isn't it? I mean, wouldn't it just already be set up?
Here, I'll show you really quick.
Okay, let me bring up the Discord thing. That's the Hulk. Hold on.
Olive.
Holy shit, it's huge.
Yeah.
So
Cat.
this is
Cat,
no,
please.
she baby. This is the whole thing, and the thing in the back is the thing that goes around it. So there's a bit of assembly required.
Wow. Okay.
I figured I'd at least show it off when I finish it, but I gotta get the shit rolling. See, there's like a Lego directions. I got like a fucking IKEA chart. It's simple.
That
enough.
thing
I'm
does
done.
not deserve to be that complex.
I'm a human. I can build my own dog bed. Let the pad bolster sit up for 24 hours. No!
Absolutely fucking not.
No! No!
Nah.
That's homophobic.
Yeah.
You Chad, you can't get a dog bed and then expect them to be like, you have to wait one day. No. I can fluff it though. I'm gonna jerk this thing off. Unzip base at both ends. Fold back. Oh my god, this is a lot.
Why is it
I
so
really want this
hard?
done.
Like, I looked at I mean, I can't read them, but like, I looked at the instructions and it is like multiple pages for some reason.
It's a few.
Why?
Basically, there's two different compartments. One is for the big pillow that goes around,
Uh-huh.
and then you flip it over. What the fuck? I don't know yet. Oh, I see. Oh, it all goes in that one.
Yeah, I would imagine
I'm
you
like-
just put the bed bit in with into the ring bed and it's done, right?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that right now, and I have an extendo headphones, but I think I'm gonna leave it behind while I just do this.
Oh yeah.
'Cause there ain't no way. I'm gonna jerk off this pillow,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna get him in there, and I want to get this damn bed ready. I'm sick.
Why don't you go set up your bed and lie down in it? Because it sounds like you need to lie down.
Maybe.
And
I'll
now
be
you
right
have a
back.
new well, you just got a good bed. You should try it out.
I do wanna. I'm gonna get it set up. I'll be away from Mike.
Mhm.
Just start yelling, yell a word a bunch, and I'll come back. I can hear you from the headphones.
Okay, gotcha.
You're doing great, by the way. These leaves look great. I love the mossy integration of the railing. It looks really
I
good.
think that this is much better than what I was doing before. I'm much happier.
Yeah, it looks really nice. I love how it's mostly green with like little bits of dead leaves, like fall is coming in.
Mhm. Cuz I really
Oh,
want the
dude.
game to have this fall vibe. So
Is
I
that
do
your
need to
favorite,
like go and record some just fuck off into the forest and record some audio.
Ooh, you're gonna do your own Foley?
I mean, I live here basically, like the area that I'm drawing for this game. Like this is what my outside looks like, you know? Like I'm doing these leaves this way because I've seen a few leaves of ivy like this do this on
Yeah, it
real
looks really
trees.
good. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go
Okay.
do this thing.
Mhm.
But it's looking great.
Thank you. It's coming along. We do little bits at a time and then eventually we'll be there. Jabroni Mike status. What is Mike saying? Yeah, update with lore accurate heights. Yes. I've seen this one now. Limes is like she's up to like she's a little bit past my elbow. Like she's a little bit taller than that. Not a lot taller though. About as tall as you're showing Hackling here. But she is small. Yeah, the bug is a big space vor bug based on what she said after the raid. Oh, okay. All right. Mike isn't short. Mike is like average height. He's not short at all. I enjoy the lore accurate. She's a Tyranid player. Of course she is. I do really want to make my wood elf army where it's just like I create all the dudes using wood. Mike is 5'11". Yeah, he's average, but he's on the tall side of average. I da 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 dum ba dum ba dum ba da da dum ba da dum. I mean, like, I don't know. Furries are alright. The thing about furries is they all tend to be very creative people, which means that they do end up being my friends very easily. Because to be a furry, you actually have to care about like your persona to some degree to become creative about it or artsy about it. Some of the creations are stupid or boring or not good, but you know, whatever. That's everything. But they start off with the tenant or the you know basic concession that like to be a furry is to be, you know, artsy to some degree. You make any community big enough, and you're gonna have people who are causing problems in it. Like it's not the furries that are the problem. It's shitheads. Have you seen the meme where it's a political cartoon, but it's the poor guy getting a drip of water in the sisters battle, and then the fat rich guy is the Tyranids and the water pipe is women? Yeah, I haven't seen that one, but I know the meme you're referencing. With the person who's like clearly dehydrated and like not getting the resources. I haven't seen the specific variant that you're referring to though, but yeah, people are bug fuckers, you know. People want to monster fuck, and monster fuckers will find a way. There's so much weird fetish art of Tyranids, man. It's not okay. And again, it's all coward shit. You know? Because they don't keep them as horrible. They make them like cute anime girls or whatever. And it's like weak shit. Weak shit. It's like Chai was saying about Ivy. It's like get your own weird freak. You know? Because they're not even using this one right. And taking your weird freak privileges, Warhammer fans. You don't deserve them. I think once Chai gets done building the bed, we might wrap things up for the night. Because I want to see my wife some. I need to get some leaves throughout here as well. The other thing is that these leaves need to be a slightly different color because they were going over a darker area. Insect furries tend to go by bug or buggy. Do bugs have gender? They do. Well, they have sex, but not gender, probably. Gender is a concept, sex is equipment. Right, exactly. That's why I was like, well, actually, no, you're right. I don't think they do have a concept for gender. I do think I'm going to add a little bits of like orange and stuff in here. Just like real deep back in there. Because there could be a little leaf there. And I think we could add another leaf there or something. Like a lot of this is getting less light. I think this should pop a little bit more. I think we need to add some more poppage on the bits that are highlighted. Sex is equipment. Are we back to fatal? God, no. Not again. I enjoy this world's vibes. Yeah, that's what I really want. I'm going for like a comfy sort of vibe. I will probably have to take a day off for streaming to go record audio for this, and it'll have to be sometime soon before fall ends. Because I need to go enough outside the city that we don't pick up car sounds. Because that was the issue the other day when I was recording. I was picking up stuff.
Rev, I'm working up a sweat.
How is it that hard?
Ugh.
You okay? You okay, Chai? I think they died. But yeah, just by adding like I will need to go out and get recordings of leaves, dry leaves rustling.
How's this fit?
What?
Jesus Christ.
I can't believe Chai died without traumatizing anyone. I know, right? They had like a whole plan and everything. Girl, get back here and explode like you intended. Traumatize some people at a fucking...
Tries past. I'm here.
Yeah, welcome
I can't
back.
Stream.
What?
It's not fully in yet. I say to the 14 werewolves behind me.
Right.
But getting there. Well, it's a tough one. I'm almost done. It's just this last pad.
Right?
Holy shit.
If you're gonna die, can you make sure you do the thing that we were talking about? Because chat's worried that you're gonna die.
Just a little bit of the sweat. Look, today was gonna be workout day. Today was gonna be pull day. I did push day on Monday, but I felt like shit, so I didn't go to the gym.
Ah.
You go to the gym? Do you work out?
God, no. I should, though.
Do you? I have a hack for you. Do you like walking or biking?
I walk with my wife to work. We don't have a bike.
What the fuck? That's the sweetest thing ever.
I know. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. That's the sweetest.
I know. I'm like that. That's why I get called wife guy. It's like I can walk my wife to work.
That's fucking adorable.
Yeah. But she's cool. You should meet her sometime. I
I
like
know
her.
where to get like I think it's $200 to $300 fold up
Bike.
no treadmill. You can just put it up against a wall. It's one my girlfriend has. So you can just start walking randomly every day or play games while walking. I highly recommend it.
I think what I'd like is one of those pedal things you can put under your chair at your desk.
That sounds good too.
But I don't
Whatever
know if
gets
those are any
some
good or
calories
if they're
burned.
shit.
Well, look, workouts can grind down to two things. Are you moving or are you lifting heavy objects?
Yeah,
As long
I
as
guess
you're not
so.
doing either of those wrong, you're working out.
That's true. That's true.
Like if I jerked off 1,000 men, I would have burned so many calories.
That's true. Jerking off in general is good for losing weight.
No wonder I'm getting so fat. I don't do that.
You need to jerk off more dudes.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. No, just like a little thing if you want to. It's because I have a stationary bike that's actually like a fold-up bike I can go out in the town with, but I can put in a mount. And
I saw you doing it with was it Armored Core?
oh yeah, you rated me. Yeah, that's the third game I've done it with. I've beaten all of Bloodborne on a bike.
Oh
It
my
was called
God.
Blood Biking.
Uh-huh.
And then I beat all of Chain of Memories, that piece of shit game.
Mhm.
It was called Bike Chain of Memories. And now I'm doing Armored Core workout, Tires of RubberCon. And
I
it's gone
see.
well.
Does it control the game any, or are you just on it?
No, it's just a self rule. Like I'm not allowed to play the game at all unless I'm on the bike and moving it.
I see.
Menus don't count.
Yeah. Okay. So if you need to take a break, you have to pause the game as well.
Pretty much.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
And it's
Which
fun. It's a good
version
way
of
to, like-
Chain of Memories? The PS2 version? God,
Oh,
that
the
sucked.
3D one. The newer one, the Chain of Memories. Yeah, I kind of prefer the old Game Boy one. Oh Jesus. Because okay, we were talking about favorite games earlier. Your
Uh-huh.
list is basically mine. Disco Elysium, Outer Wilds.
Disco Elysium.
I love Disco Elysium.
It's not a bad choice, don't get me wrong. I'm
No.
just like, I don't meet many people who say it, so it's just like, oh, okay.
It was a beautiful narrative that I got really into. What it did for me is it did something that's one of my favorite things. It's show don't tell. I'm glad I went into this game and it didn't just like have like an hour of exposition about the world and what the gray is and like how do computers work. Like it didn't do any of that shit. Instead, you play along and you go like, what do you mean there's a radio cube in this machine? How is that a computer? And it's not internet, it's sending radio waves out and it's hot as hell. It's like a coils. How does this work? I love that shit. It's like I know the writer's like kind of like huffing his own farts. Yeah. But he also
Yeah.
was a drunk who that got pulled out of the gutter and told do something and then they made a game together, which sadly got taken over by the extremely hard to look at bright man filled with money, who ended up being so meta narrative from the game that he's real and he took over the company.
Yeah. That's real. It was really hard for me I'm profoundly dyslexic, so like overly verbose writing can just be frustrating for me.
Wait, when did you play? Did it help having the voice
The
acting?
voice
or
acting
it
did
actually-
help some, but I don't know, it's also just like it was kind of a rough stream experience.
Oh, yeah, I didn't stream it at the time.
I think I should probably just play it on my own at some point, but
Does wife like narrative and stories?
she
Maybe-
does.
up and join.
I'm not sure if that one will work or not. I mean, there's no violence really from as far as I was able to get. I mean, the guy
well-
dies. I know that.
There's
And
violence.
I've seen some like
There's
spoilers
violence.
and stuff about like random shit that does go down.
There's violence and 3 brands of racism.
Yeah, they made
Well-
up new racism.
They've covered every point. They have the how do I put it? They have the like boomer says a snide comment racist. They have the I am the master racist. And then
Yeah,
they have
I got past Measurehead.
Yeah, Measurehead. Oh my god, I'm so glad I got that kick in. I can't believe I did that. And then they have a guy later you don't meet till later who's just the casual racist who doesn't realize he's a massive racist and he's kind of worse than the other two.
Right. Yeah, I could see that.
And then you, if you decide to go that route, I don't think I have the guts to ever go the racism route because I could never do anything to Harry Kim or no, not Harry Kim. What the fuck? Kim Kutsuragi. So I was thinking about Star Trek again.
Yeah, no, you're good. No, I did give him the mug the first time because I was like, what I could give him a thing. I didn't get
Yep.
that it was a bad thing. And then he was like, "That's very racist of you. Thank you."
I know, I did the same thing.
And I was like, "Oh, I didn't mean to racism."
It's okay as long as you don't do the thing at the dance later, which you didn't get to.
I didn't get to now.
I was watching a friend of mine play, and somehow he got the alternate route where a different person was following him that wasn't Kim. And I'm like, "What did you do?" And he's like, "I failed a check at the dance."
Oh no.
So funny.
So he did a little racism.
He did an accidental racism.
Oh no.
You ever roll the dice badly and then you say a slur? Don't do that.
Don't do that. Hanging out on a
Fuck.
bridge in PUBG and then all of a sudden.
Oh God.
Fuck that guy. But also I'm glad that he's like not doing the internet thing anymore.
That's I saw he was drawing, and that's
Yeah.
nice, I guess.
That's rad of him. I'm glad he's doing that now.
Rev, I'm trying to get this one last pillow in, and this is like if I finally bottom my boyfriend. Like this thing ain't gonna fit. I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna keep trying.
It's worth the try.
It is for love.
Jam it in there.
That's what I'm gonna tell him. Maybe that's why they say let it rest for a while. No, I doubt it. It'd only get bigger. Do you have any guilty pleasure favorite games though? And that's like for
Guilty
me, it was a
pleasure
list-
favorite games.
like-
I think Helldivers counts because I was just like, I shouldn't be enjoying this game right now. They're real shitty to people like with the whole Sony thing. Like I shouldn't be enjoying this game, but it was my guilty pleasure for quite a while that I was still enjoying it
It's fun.
despite the fact that I'm like,
I also dropped it at the same time everyone else kind of did.
but I was still playing it is the thing. Like up until Deadlock, I want to say.
Yeah. Like no, if people are still inviting me, I would have played more. But a lot of people just stopped like playing for me, and I'm just like, whatever. And also, everyone was level like 16. I was still level like 30.
Yeah, I'm like max level or something. Like I'm in the 100 or something now, I
mean,
think.
I don't know if you saw the Fred Knutson tournament, but me and my crew were terrible. We picked an easy map and it was fine, and our points were like nothing compared to everyone who's going hardcore. And I'm like, oh,
Oh, I didn't know you were in that one.
yeah, we're the furry team. Oh, we called ourselves. Our team name was "What Do You Mean?" Starship Troopers is satire.
Okay, good name.
Starship Troopers is no. Oh, my wrist. Okay, no. Let me elaborate a little more. When I say guilty pleasure game, what I really meant is, do you have a favorite game that you would not recommend to anyone because you know you shouldn't?
My summer car.
Yeah. Oh my god, I was just playing Mon Bazoo the other day and I ended up losing 7 hours and I love it.
Yeah. Monbatsu I don't like as much as My Summer Car because I feel like My Summer Car does what a lot of games don't nowadays, which is like it's interesting to hear what you were saying about like Disco Elysium, because like my complaints about the game are like essentially I have no idea what's happening or who's whose team I'm on or what's happening. Like I don't get it. Like it's too the narrative's too thick.
Oh, it's too broad for you. Okay. That sounds really that sounded really pedantic.
I didn't hear what you said anyway, so you're good.
Oh, I said it was too broad for you, and then I realized that sounded like a dick comment. No, like I know what you mean though. It's like you kind of want more of a scope that's you can follow versus like yeah, I understand that because there's been some games that are too open. I'm just like, oh my god, what was it? I want to get into No Man's Sky every time, and I'm like, I can't fucking do this. It's too broad. I don't know where to start, and so I just uninstall the game every time.
Yeah. Long Drive got an update? Oh my god. Oh right, Long Drive can. Yeah, that's all right. I think I'm okay with Long Drive for a bit, just kind of sitting on the shelf.
Have you played Voices of Void?
Yes. I played it quite a bit. It's more or less just like a game for Yol, but I do enjoy it.
No, that's fine. Like
I
Like,
do
I
enjoy
always-
like be someone who has to go to a thing and do a job.
yeah, like okay, on that regard, I love like B tier shooters like
Mm.
Singularity and Dark Sector. Like I just want a game that's a linear path telling a crap story with okay shooting, and sometimes I have so much fun with those. I don't want
That's
I don't
kind of
want open
real,
world.
actually. Like I feel it.
I love them.
But I mean, like, here's the deal, dude. Like, we're game devs now. Like, we make games. So after my first one that I shit out, I was like, hold up. Let me play. Let me just make a game that's good. Like, I could do that. Like, if we could stop having shit games.
Yeah. All my game ideas are terrible. You know, I've never told you my game ideas.
You should tell me game ideas.
Okay,
Like,
so
isn't
I'm
this
gonna tell you the fun bad ones I'd want to make.
okay? Well, what about the one that you're working on right now? Is that not one of your game ideas that you think is good?
No, that's a good game idea. But if
Okay.
I had like a budget and I could hire people, I would definitely make my bad game ideas.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Like, I don't know, I'd make good ones too. I'd make more visual novels. That'd like probably be what I pump out. Because I feel like, okay, I'm gonna kind of get really mean here.
Mhm.
I feel like the visual novel market for furries and even some anime stuff is bad
Yeah.
and boring. And they
Yes.
either tell a story that's like has non-consensual stuff that's weird in it,
Mhm.
or it's all just gay hot men trying to kiss each other, which is fine. I like that too. But
Right.
can you make one woman exist, please? At least Echoes has the Fennec girl. At least they have a woman existing. Anyway, I feel like they need more. Like I want a little more. And some people don't like that. I want some movement. I want some talking faces. Then I get more into it. I will try playing Ad Astra, and I will see why everyone wants to fuck the big guy. But I don't know. I'm gonna be a little critical.
I feel it. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. You're talking about games that I don't play and wouldn't be interested in, but your vibes on what you're saying is exactly what I'm talking about. I'm so fucking tired of seeing so many games that it just feels like they did what was required of them and that's it.
Yep.
And we can make better
I feel.
games than this. You know?
I mean, maybe I'm crazy where I want to do more, and so it's taking me a year to get this shit done, and I'm still trying
Yes.
to do it.
My current enemy is cozy games, and that's what I'm fixing here with mine.
Cozy games, as long as you're not making another farming simulator, which is apparently all people are. COVID hit, and everyone during the 2020 and 2023 just started making.
They made a
farming game.
podcast where they played ukulele sometimes, and then they did a farming game that they made. Yeah, that's the thing. Is so many games out there nowadays just suck. Like they're not fun. You know?
No. I'm gonna be one of those elitists and say like actually a lot of AAA games are less fun than a simple like indie game, because the indie game, like it goes, here's my idea and I'm making it with like two friends, that's all we got.
Yeah.
Versus Concord, which is like we're gonna have hours of gameplay mocap footage, like no one cares.
Yeah,
Stop.
no one gave a shit, and it's like that's not the experience that people want. You
Nope.
know, like
I have a
they're
friend that
looking
loves-
for something else entirely right now.
Yeah, I have a friend that loves Star Wars and does not mind Ubisoft. Like Assassin's Creed literally fell off of the Star Wars Ubisoft game because he's like, it gets repetitive. It's like, what are y'all doing? Stop it.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna be the game producer, and I'm the
Okay,
developer
pitch
coming
me
in.
an
I'm gonna
idea.
sell you my game.
Okay.
VR is still big, right? People love VR.
No, but okay.
We're gonna make a multiplayer VR game.
Okay.
All right, sit down. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It's
listening.
gonna be between two people.
Sure.
The game is called. I know what. I'm not gonna tell you what the game is called yet.
Okay.
So the game opens, and you're standing outside an arboretum,
Okay.
and the game doesn't do anything until you turn to your friend and you say the words out loud, "Dude, I bet I can eat more butterflies than you." And then your friend says, "You're on." Then you sprint into the arboretum, into the butterfly exhibit, and you start just with your controller. You start grabbing butterflies, rare ones, whatever ones, and you just start shoving them in your mouth. So how that works in gameplay is literally you would use the controllers to grab a butterfly out of the air and then pull it to your mouth and let go, and you hear a chomping noise. So you're just eating butterflies, and your friend is also doing that. You can also shove and push each other, and then about a minute in, the school trip from the kindergarten shows up, and there's like 70 kids, and they're all in the way. Now you got to eat more butterflies than your bro.
Right.
You got to get them out of the way. So you could
The
just start
gauntlet
shoving
has
them
been
out of the way.
thrown.
Yeah, you got to grab that toddler and throw them.
Mhm.
Just yuck them. And security's not going to be happy about all this. They're coming after you. That's why you got to throw these toddlers at security
Mhm.
and just keep eating butterflies.
Right.
Now, the game ends when you finally, when you both finally get arrested. One of them can be arrested before the other. You can keep going.
Okay.
Sounds like a him problem. And then at the end of the game, you're, handcuffed and being pushed against the thing or whatever.
Right.
And then the game says, okay, how many butterflies did you eat?
Right.
Because it's not counting for you. You have to count. And you have to put in a number. And
I see.
any number off that you will get minus points. And so there's
you have to guess how many you ate as well.
Yes, this is the first ever VR versus butterfly eating simulator.
Okay. It's
Okay,
hell of a
so
pitch.
how much money can I have?
I've got $5 in coupons.
I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Can you help back an entire kick campaign or whatever it's called? I need maybe
like a
$20
Kickstarter?
million.
Oh, that sounds like a lot.
I mean, we're not that big. We need to make sure there's a server hosted, but it's only
right.
we only need to make maybe 3 environments. We can have DLC. We can have different environments. Maybe sometime we're actually in a forest.
Okay.
But yeah, maybe $20 million at minimum.
20 million. Yeah. That's what you need. And it's going to be for servers.
No, for the game, like the development.
Oh, for the development of the game.
Yeah, and then obviously you'll have to host
who's the
servers
target
as well.
audience for this?
Dude bros who want to eat more butterflies than their friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you never looked at your buddy and said that?
No. No.
Shit.
No. No. It's not super relatable to me. Maybe
I
chat
looked at-
fucks with it more, but
I look at my watch. Ooh, look at the time. I gotta go, and I walk out the room. I walk back in with a fake mustache. I got a game for you.
oh yeah. I was
This
just talking
game
to
is
this other
called-
guy about a game, and now I'm talking to
Yeah,
you about a game. A lot of
but
people
that game
coming in with
sucks,
games today.
Because I have a great game. You like
Okay.
co-op? You like the hammer and the cauldron guy game? Boy, do I have a game for you. It's gonna be very poetic, slow paced, and lovely, and make you think about your grandpa.
Okay.
The game is called Grandpa Loves Driving.
Okay.
So it's a game where you just start third person. There's
Uh-huh.
a car, probably an old sedan, and an old man is hunched over, sitting in it. You can barely see over the wheel. You can tell from the window. And then a voiceover. We're gonna have to pay a voice actor who's probably from the British, and he's gonna say just after about like a minute and a half of nothing happening, and you're pressing all the buttons.
Uh-huh.
He'll say, "Grandpa loves driving," and then you can start the car, and he'll help you. The narrator will help you, like reminding you, "Hey, Grandpa, you should probably stop the car." And you start the keys. Maybe you drop them. And it's like, "Oh no, Grandpa, pick them up." And you have to just do random buttons to do things. Grandpa's having a hard time, but he loves driving. And then once the gameplay starts, all you want to do, you just want to drive down to the local store. It's just down the road.
Mm-hmm.
And you hit the gas, and the car just starts like jutting forward badly, like
Right.
very quick,
real
not very quick,
hardcore, like real lead
revving.
foot. Mhm.
Yeah. And it's like, Grandpa loves driving. He drove all the time growing up. And like sometimes the car would just start veering to the left and you'd slowly hit a wall. "Oh, Grandpa, it's okay. That'll buff out." And it just keeps going like that. The game is going to be, even though you're pressing gas and forward, the game is fighting you constantly. So you have
Right.
to move and do things more. Sometimes the car door opens up on its own and you have to like have Grandpa try to struggle to reach over while the car's still going for it because he forgot to put it in park.
Mhm.
And yeah, and basically it probably ends with, I don't know. The ending is probably Grandpa's been dead all along. And then the guy says, "I love Grandpa. I miss him." The end. All right, how much money can I have?
More than the last guy.
We can be sponsored by
I actually think I played
BMW.
something kind of similar to that.
Oh, yeah?
It was one where it's just like you're an old man and you just hobble around the graveyard.
Oh, the graveyard or what it's called, where you're an old woman and you just walk slowly. It's a shitty walking simulator. I
Yeah,
remember that.
fuck that. That game sucked. That's not what you're talking about, though.
No, I want more hard to control games that are funny. I want Grandpa to set like I want to be driving down the road and I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere, and then like a school. You can see a pattern here. Like a school pack of children are walking home holding hands.
Why is
and
it
all of a
always
sudden-
children with you?
Anyway, all of a sudden the gas just starts slamming in, and it's like, "Grandpa, you might need to slow down." And you're like, you can't stop the car no matter what, up until you're right about to hit him, and then the car just like slams the brakes an inch away. And
And all the kids are like, "Ah!"
Yeah.
Oh, grandpa.
Basically a benefit body, like, yeah.
Yeah.
I want this.
You want more I mean, here's the deal. I feel like that AAA games, they're like, we know what gamers want. They want Concord, you know? So, like...
No, I want Grandpa Love Driving.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is that people might actually want Grandpa Want Driving. Or the Communist Manifesto. So I think we should make our games and say, fuck it.
I'm trying to find it, and this is probably the most difficult thing I can Google, and I probably put myself on an FBI wanted list, but there's a really funny Emma Spade comic out there where a guy, like, hurts himself trying to tie his shoe, and then, like, a 4-year-old kid runs out in the street, gets by a car, and there's blood everywhere, and he just runs off like he's fine. Kids are durable.
They are. They're very
those
durable.
Those motherfuckers can fall down the stairs, and they'll just bounce. They're fine.
Yeah. That's actually a trick with kids, is, like, if you see a kid get hurt, go, oh, whoopsie. Like, you don't go, oh no, or oh God, are you okay? Because they don't actually know how to react to situations yet. They're baby.
No.
So, like, sometimes they're like, you know what? I guess I am hurt, so I guess I'll cry now.
Yeah.
So you can kind of prevent a little bit of that by, like, just, you know, not telling them that they're hurt.
I heard myself taking a shit on the toilet. And when I was a kid, I was throwing myself down a staircase, and I was like,
Yeah, I know, right? You could just, like, yeet yourself down a hill or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how children
really
have so much energy
gay.
without caffeine. I want that life.
I will prove to you this dog bed is legitimate now.
Is it very comfy?
I think so. It's a little curled up, but hopefully it'll settle a bit. I might need to tug a few things. I say to my boyfriend.
Yeah.
All the werewolves surrounding me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just putting on pants.
As one does.
It's for you, sweetie.
All right, both sides are now connected with the ground. I like the front arch better than the back arch, but also I haven't done any work on the back arch yet.
Yeah. I mean, luckily you probably don't need to do too many leaves on the back because they'd be more on like the side.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what's going on the inside. Like, I think that there does need to be like some grass like growing maybe like through the cracks in a couple spots. But I'm not sure. So that's going to be another layer that I just sort of like.
This ain't that big. This can fit in my partner's house. There's a pocket. I can put food in there.
A little like food pocket in your
Yeah. Stash it full of granola bars. All right, are you looking at my shitty camera? Because I'm just sharing. Yeah. I just want to prove. I'm going to prove. Hey, if I was here building a dog bed on your stream, I'm going to at least prove
that you can fit in it.
That I can do something.
It's like way bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, that's so nice.
Oh man, that actually kind of works.
I don't know how much is covered. Yeah. Oh my God, it's so nice.
That actually looks nice.
So
how's the pillow bit? Like the bit under, like, not like the ring bit, but the rest of it.
Oh, this? Oh, that's important. Yeah, I'm a bitch when it comes to like good cushions.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. What it has is it's a normal like little like foam part, and then I think there's like a layer of memory foam on the top because I saw a blue like thing.
How long until the babies steal the bed and then
no, it's machine washable, but I really don't want to have to do that because it was a pain in the ass to get off.
I think I mean, we've been looking for what we call a wife nest.
Oh, Rev,
I know it's perfect. Like a wife nest is like, I like to be able to like continue coding or doing stuff, but like my wife wants to hang out with me, but I have an office, but so she can't, right? Maybe something like that.
Okay. I know for some people it might be a hard sell to call it the human dog bed, but it is literally just a comfy cushion with a long pillow all around it. And you can throw as many plushes as you want. The cat can cuddle in there with you. This is a wife nest.
That looks like a wife nest to me, yeah.
If you end up, if you want, I'll send you. I'm probably gonna take selfies in this for like drawovers to draw sexy characters. I will send you a normal version if you want to show Tilda. And
Yeah, can you just send me do you have a link where you got that? Was that like an Amazon
Yes.
thing or what was that?
No, it's actually a website that did a Kickstarter, and like every dog-brained person I know kickstarted it. And
Of course.
And I tried it at a party recently, and I'm like, what the fuck? This is legit. Go in it. Go in the dog bed whistle. Go. Get in there.
Cat's like, I don't know yet. That cat's gonna get in that.
I'm getting you. Do not run into the thing. Where you go? Or
Cat.
slut. Whatever. They'll go in there. Yeah, it's called Puffle. Puffl. And honestly, it's really weird and funny, but so I tried to order it.
There you
And I
are.
got a sale price, so I got $200 off. And then it said, we cannot ship to your location. So I gave up. And that night at 11 p.m., I got a fucking text from Puffle being like, hey, don't forget you have this amazing deal going on here. We can help you if you need it. I'm like, what the fuck? And it said, like, reply for more if you need help. I'm like, hi. It said it wouldn't mail to me, and I don't know why. And then I immediately got back a guy. I'm like, who the fuck is up at 11 p.m.?
Who's doing the 11 p.m. support
Who's doing the
for
11
this?
p.m. shift over at the dog bed company? And I'm like, yeah, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't mail to me. He's like, hold on. I'm getting you a new link. And I click it, and it's like, won't mail to you. And I'm like, it still won't go. He's like, hold on. So he removed my awesome olives in it. He removed my sheet that was on sale. And then we tried again. I'm like, it still won't work. And he's like, hold on. And I just said, all right, fuck this. So what I did is I went back on the website. I removed the $14 shipping insurance because I wanted to make sure I got it.
Right.
And I removed it, and turns out then I could get it. So for some reason,
That was the
my
issue.
state of Virginia did not want me to have $14 insurance to make sure I got my dog bed. And I'm like, whatever. And I bought it. And then he replies, oh, I'm glad you're able to purchase it. And I'm like, it's all good. Thank you for all the help.
Yeah.
And yeah, and it came. So I saved $14 then, I guess.
Nice. That's a good customer support.
I don't know. Usually if someone DMs me, like texts me at fucking 11 p.m., I'm like, I don't know about this. But I'm like, yeah, fuck it. The dog bed guy, let's see what happens. And yeah, he really tried.
Yeah, I mean, dog bed guy, it's also like, bro, what?
Hey,
Like-
Rev, I have a crazy opportunity for you.
What's that?
I don't know when you're stopping.
I was
but
thinking about
Pete's
stopping soon, actually.
Peach Saliva is live right now with Warhammer 40k with Pat Stairs at. You met them before. Here's your in, sweetie. Just raid them.
It was at like TMG.
Yeah.
And
what?
it
They'll
was
probably
like
remember
they
you.
were at like the creators party, and I was like, oh, I'm vaguely aware of their existence. Let me say hi.
Yeah.
And then I
And they're
did,
very-
and
they're
then it was
vaguely aware
like
of yours.
awkward, and then I walked away. I remember Mike didn't know who Gaijin Goomba was. And,
Oh, who cares about that fucking guy?
yeah, well, he said, I don't know who that is to his face.
I do the same thing. Fuck that guy.
It's really funny because then
Like,
the
I'm
guy
sorry,
was
it's me,
like,
but his mascot looks like a penis. I'm out. I'm done.
yeah.
I don't even know if he's still doing anything. That's like saying like, who's Darkside Phil? It's like, I know who that is.
Yeah.
Oh boy, do I.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're stopping, I'm not gonna shove you. I'm gonna elbow you.
Okay. No, I think you're
Look,
right. I think you're
The
right.
worst that'll happen is she'll just go, "Oh my god, thank you." Anyway, and you
I
can
mean,
just say like,
most likely what's going to happen is she might actually have raids turned off.
"No."
Partner
'cause I
anniversary?
raided
I
her.
have no idea when my partner anniversary is. Does it tell y'all?
Is it? Did you just copy paste that, or is it actually your partner anniversary? It does
Hmm.
tell you if you log in usually.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, like I'm gonna refresh your page, and it would give me a pop up. But I don't think it's your partner anniversary.
I don't think so. I don't remember when I started. Because I've been doing this for like,
Wait, Gajin
13
Goomba
something
chills and
years.
Zito's thing. Oh shit, I should be nice. No, I've never met the guy. I'm just being mean. I apologize.
he's like
Maybe
not
Gajin
a
Gooba's
bad
cool.
guy from
Yeah.
like, but it was really funny to see like my guy. I don't know who you are. I'm sorry.
Well then, hey, I'm gonna say that was mean of me. I'm sorry. I've never met him. Maybe he's really nice. Because if he knows Zito, I like Zito. So you know what?
I mean, he seemed
apologize. That
all
was
right
very
with
mean of me.
like the 5-second interaction I had, but it was very funny for
That was-
Gaijin
that was
Goomba to
funny.
have to explain himself to Mike.
He changed his mascot. Okay. Yeah. No. You know what? Like I said, humility. I apologize. That was very rude of me. I will make fun of Darkside Phil though. That shit's funny.
That shit is funny, and I feel bad for him because, like, his whole claim to fame is being shit at life. Like, that's a horrible existence, in my opinion. You know?
Yeah.
I think
Speaking of
adding
that,
a little
Trojans-
bit of vines like creeping over the top of the bridge is
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, that looks really good.
Just a little bit of it, you know?
Thoughts on the Bon Voyage cosplayer? Don't bring a gun to a convention, even if it's fake. I don't care.
What the fuck?
Also, apparently that guy's a dickhead. I don't know. Look. I was in the MFF chemical bombing at the top floor in a suite. I don't really need more excuses to be a little bit worried about my life at a convention where I'm trying to have fun and probably kiss someone, okay?
Real shit. Don't know what you're referencing there, but I am sorry you had to deal with that. What the fuck?
Long story short, I was in a suite at the top floor first ever time and last ever time I got a suite at Midwest Fur Fest, Rosemont, Illinois.
Mhm.
And someone decided to throw an entire jar of chlorine powder in a stairwell in the main part of the hotel, to which it actually permeated the entire stairwell and a chunk of the hotel where they had to pull the massive fire alarm and evacuate the entire building.
Wow.
And that's not fun on the top floor when you have to go down
You can't
an
use the
entire
elevator
series of like, yeah, we couldn't use the elevator. We had
because
to
there's
run
a
for it.
fire.
And we had a 1 in 4 chance of going down the wrong one, which my ex did, and they were not doing well after breathing in tons of chlorine. So
Wow.
that was great.
Was this like a terrorist thing? Like,
it was, I mean, technically, it was just a dickhead thing. Some little asshole brought a whole jar of chlorine and tossed it, and then ran off.
were they someone at the convention, or like was it
Most
someone
likely.
who's just like fuck furries? I guess.
You know, that could be true too. We don't know. Like, it's
What
you could
is
just walk
that,
into a furry con and
man?
do that. Who does that? Assholes.
I
who
know,
want
but like,
to
what the fuck
literally-
is that shit? I don't get that.
Yeah, do that. Look, explode at a Chick-fil-A. Don't do that to a hotel.
Like, I
Don't hurt
I
anyone.
don't get people, man.
What
It's
if it
like, I
happened to
only have
innocent
so many
furries?
hours in the day. Why are you using it to do that?
Yeah, furries
Like,
are
I'm
mostly
fine to like
LGBTQ.
dunk on furries if it's like we're being like jokey and silly about it, but like when I was streaming with Leroy and Andre, I don't know if you know them, but they're good people.
Oh, I absolutely do. The French twinks.
Yeah, the French twinks. Yeah. So like I was like, oh, are you one of those? I don't want to say the word, but you know, it starts with an F. He's like furry, and I'm like, no, French.
Oh, okay. I got worried.
There's
because-
another F word in there that I realized
me-
as I was
Yeah, it's
retelling
the one
this
that
that
me
it
and my
could have
girlfriend
been.
call each other a lot lately because we're fucking queers. It's fun, but I'm not gonna say it here. Look,
I don't
I'm not
get
gonna be
the right
first
to say
person
that. I'm pretty sure, and Twitch doesn't like people saying that.
No, Twitch doesn't like people saying that. I jokingly want to say I'll give you a pass just to see if you do it, but no, don't worry.
No. That's the thing is like I don't give a shit who gives me a pass. I still just
All right, hold on, no more cats. Everyone's talking about Andre Mpreg. Look, that fucking twink draws himself with one puppy and apparently gets so popular. I've been drawing my ass pregnant for years. No one talks about me. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. And I leave the call, but I'm not gonna do that.
I think it's just I didn't expect it from him and I'm confused.
Oh no, it's just a fun thing. People like to do it. I have to turn back.
Uh-huh.
The baby is in it.
The kitty is in it.
The
That's
ba-
pretty
the
great.
baby is in it.
Cat.
She love it. Rev, this could be wife nest with
This could-
babies.
Yeah. It's pretty good. It's kind of like a beanbag, but instead of beans, it's filled with foam.
I almost bought a beanbag and I'm glad I didn't because so this is how do I put this? We have a living room in the house and my partners both have their own chairs and we were trying to figure out what I want. This sounds fucking furry as hell. I'm probably just gonna put this in the study and put like a wedge under it so it's leaning up and I'll just lie down and chill or something.
I think like, yeah, a little bit of like, it needs a little bit of an up because I do like having a back to my chair, but
Yeah. Oh, I have the gamer wedge. You definitely game on it. So you lean over
Yeah.
and your ass is in the air, and then your boyfriend takes care of you. I call it the gamer wedge. It's where I play Nintendo Switch. So I
see.
can just put that under there, and it'll prop it up.
That's perfect.
She's so cute. I gotta go get my phone.
What a good kitty.
She's the best. That's why I feel so bad. She has renal failure and now a thyroid problem.
Oh, baby.
It's okay, she's surviving. She
Good.
probably would have died years ago, but oh Lord, what is the maximum amount you've had to take care of a cat before? Like, what is the biggest thing you had to do?
Jeez. It's mostly just like giving them pills and stuff. Like I don't think I've done anything super extreme. Usually when they get to that point, they're not doing so
No.
hot.
No, there's ways to fix it. Olive at one point, not to scare anyone, but big mama mode. So Olive at one point was not drinking water or eating. And I didn't know why, so we had it checked on, and they're like, okay, well, we need her to have fluids. Here is a saline bag and a few syringes. You're going to need to grab the nape of her neck and pull the skin up, jam the needle in there, and then literally hold this bag up and inflate her with water. I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, watch this. And then they do it, and this poor thing had like a whole humpback of like a blob on her back. And I'm like, poor baby. But it's
yeah, they did that for my dachshund for a while when he was not doing so good. And it's weird because there's just this little like watery lump on their back. But
yeah, you got to inflate your dog.
Yeah, it helps.
I had to do that with Olive, and she's doing great lately.
I'm really glad.
She's got a pill. Yeah.
I actually am really digging how this turned out.
It looks great. You've done such a good job.
I think that this needs to blend a little bit more, though.
Let me tell you this. I actually love painting rocks. I want to eat these rocks. I want to give birth to these rocks after the thing fucks me. This is so nice. These are nice rocks.
Oh, thank you. A rock connoisseur.
A rock connoisseur. 10 out of 10 would give birth to those bricks.
Thanks. We'll have our time in the spotlight sooner or later. But
wait, giving birth to rocks or
no, just not giving birth to rock. I was thinking about what we were talking about earlier, not what we were talking about just there. Sorry, I had a moment.
Okay.
We'll have our time in the spotlight.
We will. I think look, we can't let it get us down to stop making things.
Here's where I'm at. I'm very much of the like rising tides lifts all boats vibe. That like I'm bringing you all with me, you know? Like if I get any sort of like success, I'm going to stream with you some and just be like, who are you and where can we find you? And I'm going to bring you up with me.
You're so right. Just like, look, we it's not about being famous. It's not about making money for me, and probably same for you. I just want the work and the love I pour into something, even if it's like a macro bird stepping on a city. Like I want it to be enjoyed. And that's where the comparison problem comes in. It's not about the money. It's like I'll draw like the Andre example. I'll draw like a picture of my pregnant persona and put a bunch of work into it. And it only gets like a chunk of views on certain things. And then Andre does, and it looked great. I actually literally messaged Andre about this earlier as a joke. It looks amazing.
It does.
But their art takes off every time on social media. And I'm like, and then I look at myself and like, what am I doing wrong with my pregnant furry art?
I'll be real with you. I think me and you are shit at the advertising and business part of this.
Yeah, I think I am.
I don't think you're like, I don't know. You're not bad at it. You know, like you're not bad at doing art. Your art is incredible.
Oh,
you know? But it's really hard for us because like, yeah, we are expecting it to be, I don't know, different.
Well, here, I'm gonna give you the nicest, the sweetest thing that's maybe for me, and then it maybe translates to you. All in all, no matter what in the end, as much as I beat myself up and I feel like no one cares about something I've done, I remember that I literally met Velvet and David, my partners, because they liked my art and they kept in touch for years and years. We met years and years ago at a convention and they kept in touch. And
now it's like a thing.
And I was able to, a bunch of shit happened in 2019. That thing I mentioned happened. And I said, fuck it. I'm going to Canada. I've never been. I'm going to visit these two people just to get away from this all. And I mean, I'm going to say a little something naughty but sweetly. They set up a guest bed and I didn't sleep in it once. And I love them so much.
That's awesome. It sounds like things are getting better for you. And I hope that they continue to do so.
Hold on. I'll get to that moment. I was going to just finish and say, like, no matter what, if you beat yourself up, remember that there's some amazing people out there who always love what you do. And like,
exactly. It's oh my God, 2 cakes.
Yeah. And even if I'm fighting hard, I have David and Velvet who literally hang up my art. I went into Velvet's office where they work and do like, they've been doing their doctorate and my art's on the wall from when I've drew them years ago. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's cool.
I almost cried. Anyway,
Good.
yeah, I'm doing really well. I'm in a house in like a nice city in Virginia because my gay friends who I've been friends with for 10 years, they're like, "Hey, we're moving out. You want to rent this house?" I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah.
So it's just me in this house. Hey, does anyone want a fucking roommate who's cool? I'm gonna be leaving for 4 months out of a year. I might need to get a roommate. The house came with a sword. Yes, there's a claymore behind me.
What the fuck? That's awesome.
Well, look, okay. So my really good friends moved into a new house with 2 other twinks. So it's the twink house. All I have to do is go in there and give orders, and I'm the dom.
Nice.
And the 2 other twinks were like, "Here, you can have this." And I'm like, "Do you want this back? It's been in the house." And they're like, "No." I'm like, "Okay, I guess
this is mine now.
I get." Oh, I mean, to a point, someone wanted to buy it for my stream, and I'm like, "I'm not gonna. No, it's mine. It's with the house."
Yeah, it came with the house.
It came with the house.
I want to check and see if I did this right or not. I will say that with the way that I set up the bridge, it moves a little bit every time. So I do have to fix it every time I resave it, but it's fine.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna get my phone. I gotta take a photo of Olive. She's just gone.
Okay.
Baby.
All right. Let's try it.
Ooh, I love the falling leaves. Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
This.
It's a particle effect, and they are randomly some color between green and yellow, which happens to get all the oranges, right?
Mhm.
Just like real life. It randomly generates them just outside of the screen above you. And it's like that meme or those cartoons where there's a cloud following a guy and it's constantly raining on him.
Yeah.
That's how it works, is that there's just a spawner that's just like hovering over this dude's head at a distance, just following him everywhere he goes.
It makes sense. Like, the game's only going to bother to render the rain in one spot around you. Why would it render the whole world? That's
Right,
funny.
exactly. So you can see it here, like spawning in on the preview. Like, it doesn't spawn in like all the way the fuck over there. But if I walk over there, it will.
Godot is cool. I can't wait to play with this.
Godot is cool. But if you're going to do a visual novel, just use RimP.
Yeah.
100%.
No. At some point, I might want to try Godot. And I was talking with Velvet about it because Velvet wants to help as much as I can. And my only idea was I was going to make a fishing game, but I guess it gets horny and like the better you fish, clothing comes off. I don't know what furries want. Look at the hot man. His shirt came off. Now keep fishing.
I mean, you know better than me, so I can't give you any advice on that.
I don't mean to beat myself up. Apparently I don't.
Like, well, what kind of furry shit do you like?
Like queer bodies and experiences. I used to frequent a website. This is gonna be really funny. I used to frequent a website called like So Furry, which used to be called Yifstar. And I just enjoyed reading what people put out because I was like, I want to read 2 hours of a story that ends with someone banging someone, but I need the 2 hours of exposition. I need it.
Right. It doesn't work right without it.
Yeah. I don't want to just be like, they're fucking. I'm like, okay, we know this. It's like, who's fucking? The demi brain goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now, I mean, I can't go to the website now. You'll love this or hate it. Now the website's mostly just people writing like weird fucking like hardcore non-con, and I'm like, bruh.
See, that's not my thing.
I don't want people to do that to Renamon. That's kind of weird, man. I'm out.
I feel it. This bridge looks nice now. I didn't fix the background yet, but I think before this weekend I need to fix the parallaxing with the river. Because it's bad right now, and I don't know how to fix that.
I have no clue.
That is like a technique thing, because like, so how parallax works is it just goes the opposite direction from you at a slower speed, like relative to your speed, right? So it's as easy to set up as that, but it's just like it doesn't do it on the Y, it just does it on the X.
Yeah, you might need to find a way to warp them and connect them a little bit. Like, they can still be parallaxing, but you gotta have like one edge connect to the other, it seems like.
I'll try and figure out some more stuff, but I'm liking how the game's looking so far. Like, I want the game to be pretty and cozy and comfy, but I want it to be fun because shit happens. Like, so many cozy games, nothing the fuck happens. And I'm tired of it. It's boring. they're boring, and they don't have to be.
They don't have to be.
I think I will raid them then, because I think I should
Let's
probably.
fucking go.
What's the channel name again?
Peach Saliva. PeachSaliva. Just
Peach Saliva.
they finally started the game. That's actually a miracle. Usually they spend 4 hours yelling at each other before they start.
Yeah, Peach. I'll probably have to. There she is.
Look, if you want to feel a little bit more at ease, if you're nervous or anything.
Oh, I'm not
the
nervous at all.
message
I'm
right
just
now-
like I have a strong feeling that she will not remember
That's okay.
this interaction, but we'll give it a go. I'm gonna go ahead and raid them, and I'll see you guys there. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for coming, Chai. Who are you, and where can they find you? One more time.
My name is Morning Chai. I've been drawing furry art for ages, but I'm also just a queer fucking whatever fella, dude, girl. If you want to come out and hang when I stream, I usually put on like jazz, hip hop, funk, electronica, stuff like that. And on Sundays you can bring your own music, just no memes and no Coconut Mall. Those are banned. And I just work. Like I'm working on shit all the time. This month at Spooky Scary Month, I'm gonna be making the cabaret, the 3D environment I work from Scary if I can. I gotta do that tomorrow. Oh yeah, Rev, we got the Red Hot Chili Peppers on stage now. They're singing any song you want. It's Paul Rudd, but there's 3 of them.
I see. Is it morning_chai or morning chai? All
No,
one
just
word?
Morning Chai, all one word.
All right.
I
There we
hate
go.
underscores, and I would have wanted the G, but someone stole it.
Ah, I see. It's like trying to do the shout out, but I was pressing the wrong buttons for it.
Yeah. So, I mean, you don't have to be afraid to come and hang out. It's just like if you want the
No.
vibes and like art or whatever, give it a shot. I don't care. Just
Yeah.
be cool. And before you raid, I want to tell you a bit I have that I really need to start recording once I can yell more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna record 10 minutes of me faking playing Concord, and I'm gonna look like Moist Critical because I can do that with my hair.
Uh-huh.
And the reason I'm gonna film 10 minutes of me faking playing a game that's dead
Uh-huh.
is sometimes I get someone being like an asshole coming to chat and going like, what are you doing? If you're wasting your life, fucking end yourself. And I'm just like, and I've told all my mods, don't ban them right away. From now on, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, you're so right. What the fuck am I doing? And I'm just gonna hit a button, cut to a video, and just leave the room while 10 minutes of me fake gameplay doing stuff.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I will literally show you the moment I get like a clip of this. And I need to I'm gonna get like basic stream elements alerts that like I didn't edit that like pop up, and I'll be able to be like, thank you so much for the sub. Because I feel like that's all this like popular streamers are just like some asshole who plays Valorant and doesn't pay attention to chat who's throwing money at them, and I'm like, fuck.
You should like make a
Primo cousin.
fake chat that goes super fast, and then like donations are coming in, and then like you just don't react to them. You just do that little side eye, like yes, bitch.
Okay, that I'm either gonna have the real chat so people know it's like think it's actually live,
Uh-huh.
or I'll do that. But I might have our real chat, but I'll have pop-ups every so often and just be like,
Yeah, like don't even react to it. Like $300 and be like,
yeah, it'll be $300 and I won't even say anything.
it's like I love you. Please message me back. I need you.
Bless the heart of the person on YouTube who uploaded 10 minutes of commentary-less Concord gameplay. Your video, I'm stealing it. Thank you. I should go download it now.
You should before it goes away.
Oh, it might get removed. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much for having me.
Hey, thank you. And like I said, like I need sound in the background while I'm working. So like
Same.
please drop by when I'm doing art again, and then we can just like not.
Rev, I'm the same. I literally, that's the reason why I've gone through Star Trek, all of the series like 4 times. I need talking or I go crazy. That's why I don't shut up.
Well, I do have a recommendation for you, but you're gonna have to decide whether or not you want to jump the one jump for raw chicken, or if you want to do the other jump for the meat.
Are you referencing Minecraft? No. What do you want me to watch? Is it a Minecraft thing or is it a Star Trek related thing?
It's a Minecraft.
I'm not
meme.
watching that.
Yeah, it's called Parkour World.
Yeah, I'm
And
not doing
it's-
that.
Yeah, it's a meme right now. It's
I will do that if someone gives me $300 right now. Then I'll do it.
fair. I do a lot of things for $300 right now. Okay,
Yeah.
bye.